I think I am live.
Oh my!
Okay, yes, I am live.
I found that galley. So we're doing the world event. Hope us asleep.
You're not live, P?
Not quite yet. I finished, I'm starting it now. Was just testing if Beyond Mobs actually drop stuff. But yeah, I am up. Let me pull up Twitch and join you. Or actually, you pull up in mine and knock so that you're the host. There we go, got that.
I don't have your camera. You gotta turn your camera on.
I'm trying, it's not letting me. Hold up. Let me close out of this and try again.
Okay.
There we go. There I am.
Hey, there's your ugly mug.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, now do chat. Get shared chat going.
Alright, it says you go to dashboard, expand tab. Click.
Perfect. There we are.
Sweet.
That was a lot seamless than yesterday. Okie dokie.
Can you pull up in my stream and let me know how my game sounds and everything?
Yep. Let me. Okay. Let me pull it up on my phone. Talk a little bit.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, it's me. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay, you're going to want to turn my voice up just a little bit. You're coming through perfectly clear. Turn the music down just a tad. And turn your game music up just a tad.
Is that sounding? Music sounding good, voice sounding good.
Nope. I need to go. My voice is just a little bit too high.
Voice is high.
Yep, I'm just a little bit higher than yours on stream. Just a smidge. Turn it down. Now you need to turn the game music down. Game music down just a little bit. You got a little bit too high. About a quarter of what it is now.
Is there any way to like do this other than with the mouse? It's hard to.
When you get the mixer, the physical mixer, you'll do it right there. You don't have. You won't even have to look at the OBS screen.
So you said game down?
Yep. Just a little bit. It doesn't need to be as loud as it is.
All right. How about that? Sounding good, sounding fresh. Test, test.
Yep, you're good. Yep, you're good.
All right, sweet. Hey, look, adaptive catalyst.
Woohoo! My favorite. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. We got viewers coming in. Gotta love it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for joining. What? Me too. I can go to this one guy. Okay.
Welcome back, everybody that's returning.
All right. Dude, I am, hey, Bug, what's up, man? Welcome back.
What's up, Bug?
How's the build been going? Man, I'm so glad that I got some of those questions on my videos, because I would not have, my PoE1 brain took over and I just assumed certain things worked, which I should not do. They did work, but oh, nice, 3 divs from level 1 maps.
Wow.
Very nice.
That is like, yeah, people still buying them. That's good.
Good. I don't think he was saying he sold level 1 maps. I think he's saying he ran the level 1 map.
Oh, he found 3 divs. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Divs.
Damn. That is some good
Yeah.
shit right there.
Yep.
Okay. I need an invite.
Alright. Oh, I didn't swap my build at all. Dang it. We spent so much time doing all the other setup.
Yeah, but you sound 1,000 times better than yesterday.
Good.
As Bug.
Good.
Is Bug in mine or on yours? I think Bug's on.
He's on yours.
He's on mine. Okay.
Yeah. Bug, can you hop on my Twitch for just a sec and then hop back? I don't want to steal you from Swoop, but can you hop into mine and see how my audio sounds? I think you were in mine before, so you might have heard it the other day. But
Yeah.
we just did a whole bunch of audio stuff. Just want to verify it all sounds good. It is kind of nice having the music going.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good,
All
he
right,
said.
cool. Much appreciated. You can hop back over to Swoops. Don't want to steal you. That's how I get every viewer.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Dude, I still can't figure out how to tell it to record.
Did you go in through your browser?
Yeah.
You just got to make sure the toggle's on for VODs and then always publish, and it'll automatically. It's literally just a toggle you got to switch on.
I think we're at the spot where we gotta do a bunch of crappy maps.
All right. Let's see. I haven't even checked on the ladder. Let me see where I'm sitting right now. Got off last night at I was 110, I think. Oh, I'm 114. We got to get going. Crap.
These are crap maps, so we can split.
Mm-hmm. Nice graphical anomalies. Holy crap. I reset my shader cache, so yeah, it's interesting. I'm getting holes in the ground. Welcome back, everybody that's coming back. Welcome, everybody that's new. We'll be here all night.
Sure will. We got a lot of ground to cover.
Turn your Twitch stream off.
And Troy still over? I'm up picking world.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore even breaches on these maps. I need to hurry up and get to the good stuff.
Gotta take us to the good part.
Oh, the stun from the flask is so strong. They literally got me 3 times in a row. Eventually, I just said screw it, and I just swirled to you.
Alright, Swoop, I'll be back here in a little bit.
All right, man. Fucking mana siphons.
Alright, so check your Discord.
One sec. Oh shit.
You're good. I got you.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Is that a yes?
I'm not. I'm looking right now.
I'm gonna wait till another one happens. Right now?
Yep.
As in good or bad?
Well, right now everything else is good except for that.
Shit.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
This is a real map, or no?
No, this is garbage.
Okay. Here, I will leave. I'm gonna message. You go ahead and finish this since you're pathing.
Alright. Hey, yo. Hmm. You can hop in our Discord. Oh, well. Hmm. So what? Fun. Hmm? Good.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
On Thursday?
I just messaged you.
Why wouldn't I bring you home? Oh, yeah. Oh. I mean, I can tell Ray that I just need to meet once this week. But how aren't you going to be for a while? Is what? Yes, at least some weeks, I think. Sometimes he only works 3 days a week. Yeah. So that he doesn't show up tomorrow? Oh. We do. yeah, it may. I may not need to say anything to him, and it won't even matter.
Did you read my message?
Yeah, I did.
Makes sense.
It does. Yeah.
Or we can just eliminate it now, you know? Turn them off. Actually, they're nothing. Hold on.
I'm watching it too right now. Watch now that I'm watching, now it'll change.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't see anything. Yeah.
Are you aware that your play screen is smaller? You might want to scale it to size.
It's because I'm on an ultra wide.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I thought we scaled that to 1080p, 1920 by 1080.
I thought we did, but yeah, if I expand it at all, then it ends up cutting off the edges.
Yeah, so you're mirroring the input versus the output instead of scaling it. We can handle it. It's not a big deal. It doesn't look bad. We're just going to want to have it so it's full screen at some point. I mean, it doesn't look bad, especially now. You can put down in the middle. You could put some banners down there even. Like, there's a lot that you could actually do with that space. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
You doing speed runs and stuff.
You don't want to cookie cut me anyway. You can do your own.
Good afternoon.
What's up, Bubba? All right.
Question for you, fine gentlemen. What would you recommend socketing into a Pillar of the God?
Attack speed is the best.
Okay, yeah, I got one that has 3 on it, so I was curious to see what the opinion was.
Yeah, so the like Endgame option, the best for actual damage is the attack speed soul cores, but I can't remember how much those cost. If they're too expensive, then instead of that, probably the cold damage ones for just some flat cold if you're like leveling and stuff.
Okay.
But if you can get the attack speed, definitely go attack speed.
Attack speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it for like 5 exalted orbs. It's a pretty good deal, actually.
Oh, nice.
Those things are dropping like crazy for me right now, and it just had 3 sockets in it. So I thought, why not? It's a good idea.
Okay, where to next there, Bubba?
Yep, sorry. Trying to simultaneously also manage YouTube comments and stuff like that.
What are those attack speed ones called? One more time, sorry.
They are Quipolotl. Soul cores of Quipolotl.
This is a...
Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty long chain of garbage maps right now.
Alright.
Triple level.
Yeah, QUI.
QUI.
Yep.
Huh. Doesn't look like there's many out in the market at the moment. Live search not pulling anything up.
Oh, just go on the currency exchange in game.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. That's good advice.
Oh, welcome everybody. Welcome.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the It Show.
Huh?
Yeah, so it's pretty crazy on my videos. So I think every single video I've posted so far, I've gotten at least one comment of RMT. Because if they see my inventory screen at all,
Yeah.
they're like, how do you have this many divines? Oh, I know, step 1. Pull out your credit card. I'm like, guys. No.
You're always gonna get trolls. Always.
The like the lady sitting next to me would kill me if I ever even thought about it.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, It's gonna be. It's gonna get. I mean, the internet is cruel. We all know that, and you're always gonna have people that are gonna troll us, no matter what.
Which, I mean, I don't mind. I get it. And they're not even saying it like insultingly or anything like that. They're more so just saying it like it's just discrediting any information that I put out there.
Yeah, I get it.
From those comments. So it's not like I'm offended by them saying that. I get it because it is newer players that don't have the knowledge versus experienced players that do have the knowledge. There is a significant gap in how much currency those two players will make.
Oh, 100%.
So I completely get why people kind of assume like that's what's going on. I totally get it.
Yeah, we're always going to have to deal with that.
Yeah. But that'll be the good thing about just recording gameplay 24/7, I guess.
Yep, they'll be able to see it.
On.
Yep, people
Yeah,
actually
like,
can see it.
Well.
Yeah, anybody can see if they want to go take the time and go back through, even like my VODs, if they want to look at, oh, how do you have so much currency? Since launch, every one of my sessions are recorded. You can see how much from start until now. How many thousands of divines I made. But even you look at yesterday. Oh, this is a 40 divine piece. Oh, that's a 40 divine piece. Like,
oh yeah, that ring that I got, I posted it for 80 because I don't really care if it sells or not. But realistically, it's probably worth, I would guess, like 60-ish. But yeah, adds up. And that's the other thing. If like all it takes to get a ton of currency and start steamrolling, like one big drop.
Yep.
One big drop, and it really does just have like a snowball effect.
It's just like in the real world.
Like
It's no different.
Right. And it's like the guy, I can't remember who it was exactly, but the guy that was talking on our stream yesterday, last night. He was a new player, and he's like, yo, I just found a dream fragment.
Yep.
How much is that worth?
Yep, got a dream fragments.
Brand new player. Boom, there you go. 100 divines. Have fun. I'll find another playlist. I'm not digging this playlist. All I want is like beats. Instrumentals only. That's what I want.
Yeah, that's what I have. My current playlist that I'm using is
As I say that, I suddenly like the beat that's now playing.
mine is copyright free EDM and trap by Creator Music. It's not a long. You'll hear the same thing over, but there's a few of them. But I like the cadence that it sets. It's real good, especially if I get a clip worthy event like death. They seem to go really good with the deaths.
With deaths.
Yep.
See, every death has a silver lining.
Absolutely. Although I had to go, in order to get the clip, I have to do a little bit more because yesterday we streamed almost 13 hours. And my AI software that will detect when I say clip that or clip it only can analyze 12 hours up to 12 hours. So I gotta cut the video, the VOD in half, and then input it into the AI software.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
We're going too hard.
Yeah, that was a long string. I think it was
wands with plus level 5 spells. For plus 5, it has to be to a specific element.
Yep.
So you can't get 5 to all spells. It has to be 5 to like lightning spells or fire spells, etc.
Bug, aren't you running? You're running the Spark build, right? Stormweaver.
Yeah, that was it. That's what he needed. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 lightning.
Yep, plus 5 to lightning spells is what you need. Gary, were you able to get some good gear together? I think Gary left. Yep, Gary must have left. I gave him a few divines last night to get himself some stuff. Yeah, we may have to start going into the stream room so that people know when we're streaming live.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, let's just hop in there. You did not follow me.
I'm coming.
Cool. Oh, okay.
Hello. There we go.
Hello. All right, cool. We rolling.
There we go. That way people know.
Man, I really wish I keep getting questions on YouTube that are difficult to ask via text. I wish I could just tell them, guys, just come on Twitch for like 1 minute and I'll be able to give you a better answer versus my text message that's going to take me 30 minutes to type out.
You can set an auto response. Yeah, you can auto response. Hey, tune in, blah, blah, blah. Streaming now. And it'll automatically respond.
That's true.
Well, you're running that. I will be right back.
All right.
Holy crap. Welcome, everybody. I wonder how many we have back. Hey, Crackpipe, what's going on? I'll be right back.
Hey, what up, man? Whoa. As soon as I say hi, I get speared. Well, we're back to running crap maps again. The joy of the endgame grind.
I don't know, crack is pretty freaking bad.
We can give it a try. It can't hurt, Crack, because I'd made some tweaks. I don't know how good they are, and there's no way unless we stress test it. That's pretty much it. But I'm open to try always.
Give it a shot. Nice, plus 2k DPS on a 5 wand.
That's nice.
Good.
I am dropping on the leaderboard fast, so we need to get these. I gotta try and get as much DP or as much XP as we can, because the top 100 is gonna start falling into place really quick. And if I'm not in the top 100 soon, I think there's 76 at 100 right now.
Shit. What percentage are you at?
I am at 43%. That is my only goal, is to be in top 100. I do not care which position. I just want to end up top 100.
Man, I really, really wish we would have met like 2 weeks earlier than we did.
Oh, yeah, I'd already be there.
You would definitely already be there.
I was in line, dude. I was in line on my own to hit top 50. Those two deaths, that 10% deaths, screwed me out of it.
Fix the ritual.
Oh, that's right. These are crap maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting we're only running crap maps. Yeah, those two dumbass moves I made. Oh, let me juice some maps. Okay, hold on a second. I need to make sure I have some space. Let me take this omen and put it in my bank. Walk back in and forget the pow. And then I come back. I come right back and do it again.
You needed that 1x1 slot. Vitally important.
Yeah, I know. Lesson learned. It was, and I'd known the whole time leveling. Never, and I preach it to everybody. Don't ever go out once you're at that. If you even care remotely about leveling, don't ever leave without it. And what did I do? Boom. Oh nope. Let me bang my head twice. Call me Bart Simpson. Don't touch it again. Don't.
I think it's Homer that says that.
No, Bart says, "Ow, stop it. Ow, stop it. Ow, stop it."
Build. I don't have.
We don't have that set up yet. I apologize. Which? Oh yeah, he wants your build.
Chat.
Yeah, he wants your chat.
All right, so I will open my skill tree real quick. You can take a look at it. So try to screenshot this. I'll mouse over my unique jewels as well after you see the whole skill tree. So that's the center. Here's the top. Try to get a screenshot quickly if you can. And then the bottom way down here. All right. For unique jewels, I am using Adorned. I have an 89%. Against the Darkness. And Heroic Tragedy with the line for Vorana. If you have any questions about it, though, we're trying to kind of go a little bit quickly here because we're trying to get Swoop highly ranked on the leaderboard. But if you type out any questions, we'll answer them. You're welcome. Are you trying to set up an Invoker build for yourself? Are you looking for builds, or just trying to improve a current setup, or what? Or just curious? I get fucked. That's that crack pipes portal I get.
I'm very quiet. You mean in chat I'm quiet? Or am I just... You mean in general today very quiet?
My wife's mean mugging me. I said, my wife's
Oh.
mean mugging me.
Yeah, you have to turn my audio up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Check mic 1 2 1 2 1 2.
How's that sound?
How's that, correct? Check 1 2. I know in my chat I'm pretty loud. He can't hear me at all.
Nothing?
What? Do you see my soundbar on your...
Yeah, on chat. Yeah, you're coming through. You're in the yellow. I can't even turn you up much more. You're at -2 decibels. That's it.
Oh yeah. What the heck is going on? Let me pull it up.
Dang, we thought we had everything figured out. We before we actually opened up the stream, we were doing a ton of audio stuff.
I can hear myself in your chat.
Oh. I don't know why you'd be able to hear it and he can't. That's weird.
I'm gonna check again right here. Yeah, I can hear it. I don't know why he can't hear me. Hey, Crack, do you got the pipe in your ear?
Yeah. He's cracked out right now.
Crack. He might be trying to hear me in one ear and you out the other, but put the pipe in the other ear.
So he hears cracking.
I don't know why he can't hear me. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened up the stream on my phone and it's both of us are crystal clear. Bug can hear both. Huh.
Alright, this is a crack problem then. Turn the game sound way down in my headphones. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that could be great. The game sounds... Anytime I try to adjust any sound settings, the game sounds just like destroy my eardrums for a second as soon as I turn it back on. Or try to reset them or anything. At one point, I literally had my game sound at 1%. Not anymore. Now I have a much better setup, but that's how it was. Now it's like 5.
See messages?
I don't think so. I don't. Not
Okay.
that I'm opposed to it. I just don't want to get into a habit of that.
Sounds good.
At least for now. At least for now. We'll see though.
Yeah, we did some changes on his audio. Last night you were hearing me through his actual speaker. He had everything. He was listening to the game, chatting all through his speaker instead of headphones. We got it all dialed in where he's got headphones now. so that the game audio and everything is being actually broadcast to the stream.
And hopefully you were able to hear that explanation. Although it blows my mind if... Okay, he heard it. Cool. All right, yeah. Then I think we're good now.
Ah, gotcha.
You know, I realized if it weren't for Swoop helping out all of my tech issues, I I would literally need to hire like 5 different tech people to solve all of my problems. I would have needed to hire an audio tech today.
I'll invoice you. Don't worry.
Yeah. I used to think I was pretty good with technology. Now I'm realizing, holy smoke, nope. It's a whole new world now. I used to think I was like just baller status with 2 screens, and now I'm like, Jesus, I need 3 or 4 now.
3 is good. The only reason I'd want 4, and I've thought about it, is to put 1 above my game monitor so that I can just turn my eyeballs up to look at chat and talk. Right now I put an iPad down below my screen, so it's a little bit less strained, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have 3 screens. I'm running a dual PC setup, streaming PC and gaming PC. Everything is connected to each other, which is a pain in the butt. It's a freaking nightmare.
Wife does not want me spending the money for a 3rd screen. I said, we're talking about 2 screens versus 3 screens. I'm like, you know, right now, wife does not want me spending the money on a 3rd screen, I don't think. And neither do I.
You'll come into connection issues anyway, eventually, with that.
Yeah.
The 40 series and up do not like to play nice with. They don't like to play nice with triple screen.
Can I what? Well, maybe.
I thought she was cool with us getting you set up like mine.
Oh no, she is. So long as I don't spend her money.
What?
He was like,
show her a picture. It's cheap.
Set up like my setup. I was like, oh, she is. So long as it's free.
Show her the picture. It's cheap.
Well, we don't have room.
Oh, you saw a picture of his setup, right? I showed you that. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We don't even have room. I wouldn't even. Oh, I guess I could put a 3rd screen above my current one.
Why do you need a 3rd screen?
Just because of all this stuff that I got over here. Okay, here.
You got to have all your streaming programs open on one screen. You got to have your game open on another, and then your search for trade and everything else goes on the 3rd screen.
So it's basically the game screen, which only has the game on it. One to control all streaming aspects, because as you see, I have like 12 things open, and they're all on top of each other, so I can't see them all. So one would just be for settings and stuff, and then the 3rd one would be for chat and like web pages and stuff like that. I'm trying to convince her she's not buying it, guys.
I'll post you up.
Office jobs are no problem to use screens. This is different. It's different. He had 4. See, listen to Crackpipe. He had a buddy that was streaming, had to have 4 screens because of all the stuff that
Yep.
you gotta have open.
Yeah, you need one
Crackpipe
screen
is on
just for chat. Really, you do need one for chat, especially now. Like I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but when I get onto vertical streaming, I'll be streaming on TikTok as well, and also what's the other one? I think Blender, or no, Kick is it? Whatever. There's a bunch, but there's more that I want to get on. I just don't have enough screen real estate to stream on the rest. I got enough power, but the real estate for viewing isn't there.
Yeah, screen real estate, desk real estate, all in short supply for me at the moment. And probably for a while. Oh, he said he's wanting to stream on Tinder.
Yes, Shaman, I want to stream on Tinder too. How'd you know? We're starting an OnlyFeats page.
My DPS, at least on Tempest Flurry, 826. It's actually, I was going to respec my build today, though, because Tempest Flurry I have spec'd as a support skill right now. I don't have it spec'd for DPS.
I got you all beat on DPS. I don't want to hear it. I just can't keep up with you.
That's tooltip.
Yeah, real DPS is even more. I just can't. I can't keep up with y'all.
If I ever catch you, I'm gonna hit you really hard. It's like that. I can't remember what it's called. The scenario where it's like, would you take $1 million, or I'll give you $1 million, but if you accept $1 million, there will be a slug chasing you forever. It doesn't sleep. It doesn't eat. It never stops coming for you. And if it ever catches you, you die. And you never know where it is. That's like you. If you catch them, they will die. Nah, I'm just joking. You're faster than that. Especially because you're actually slowing down your build just for safety. Which I did the same. Crackpipe, what do you have socketed into your Tempest Flurry? Because all of mine, let's see what I got. So I got Martial Tempo, so that does up the DPS. Rage does not. Bullseye actually does. Yeah, but not by much. So Bullseye is a little bit. Electrocute, which does not. And Neural Overload, which does not. So, yeah, I have no DPS support gems. Oh, you're going in the party chat. Well, I was partially asking just for knowledge, because I'm going to switch to a pure Tempest Flurry setup soon. Because currently I have Tempest Flurry with Flicker Strike, so a lot of my damage is put into Flicker Strike. So I was kind of asking just to see what you were doing. Crescendo and Primal Armor. Alright, so Primal Armament, yeah, that was one that I figured I would probably want to put into it. I need to put my setup... Oh, I have my setup in POB. I need to actually just do it. Literally, when I woke up today, so I actually woke up a little bit early today, and I messaged Swoop, and I'm like, hey, I woke up early, so I'm gonna swap my build real quick and go Pure Tempest Flurry, and I'm gonna get us some XP maps and run some tower maps so that as soon as we start streaming, we can just roll. None of that happened whatsoever.
Nope. We're
Even...
we're left coming in, and yet we still have to do all this. It's because pay is already at 100, so it's not a priority. That's why. But yet, when we met, it was like, "Yep, let's go. Come on, let's go." I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I got a roast where roast is due. Like, you can call me out at any time. Now, if you say real life involved, and that's the reason, or because the wife wouldn't let me on, bro, 100% I'm behind you. No, I'm behind her. Like, yeah, no, don't even worry about it. Like, happy wife, happy life. We don't get the game unless it was for the wife.
That's very true. Very true. I am very, very fortunate to have the wife that I do. And I didn't even say that for her benefit because she has headphones on me.
Well, she can't hear me anyway, so...
Yeah, not anymore. Which she is sad, by the way. I told her, because she likes hearing all of our conversation and stuff. I told her she'll either have to hop in the stream or join Discord as a lurker.
Oh yeah, she can lurk in Discord.
Yeah. Right now she's doing some work stuff and watching Netflix and stuff. But at some point she definitely will. I love that charge staff can hit through walls. That's a great feature.
So Crackpite's out for right now? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no crashes so far, though.
No, well, we're not doing Delirium.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn. No, I just jinxed it.
I'm just running here for the fun of it. Like, there's nothing.
Oh yeah, this map. Yeah, not even worth joining.
Have you looked at your feed lately?
At my feed?
Yeah. Your OBS activity feed?
Yeah, it's all
How-
the same stuff,
Okay.
which is nuts to me.
Still going?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't like it.
No. We'll have to take care of it. The only thing that sucks is you gotta go through one by one. Click, 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 click.
What?
click.
That is a lot.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
No. Nope.
I can't, like, message support or something like that?
Yeah, but then what'll happen is we'll talk about it.
Yeah. If I did it one by one, I wouldn't even be able to keep up. Like if it keeps going.
It'll affect everything then on yours. If you don't.
But it's like
I'll go. We'll go over it though.
I just wait for at this point. I just wait for somebody else to portal out, and then I just swirl it in. Prevents me from getting stunned by my stupid flask, anyways.
I'm gonna need to take some more medicine.
Feeling good?
Oh, I feel okay. It's in my chest, in my lungs, whatever it is. Yeah. Might have a small chest infection. Yeah, I'm gonna go take some Dayquil. Let me see what I got. I think I got Dayquil.
Oh, y'all left a rare over there? Come on, team.
Okay.
I was literally just about to say, man, that's way too quiet without Swoop blabbering in here.
I know. I know. Someone's got to have a personality, you know.
Yeah. Someone's got to carry the team.
Yeah. You said you did get waystones though?
Last night, yeah, I made a bulk wanna buy post. I think I still have some of those left. I don't think we ran all those. I think I got all those, and then that's when we stopped. I'll double check after this one though. Yeah, I got not a ton, but
Oh, we're gonna go through those super quick.
yeah, we will. I did not buy tablets though. I remember you were on that process, and you said you were not having much luck.
No. Wanted to sell 33 stellar amulets for 30 divs.
So just keep going up and up.
That's insane. Just
Yeah,
go
that is insane.
just go freaking go run some maps, like seriously. I find 33 in a day and a half. Like, really? I just freaking gambling away. Blip, 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 blip.
Yeah, I gamble all of mine. The second I get them.
I like the anticipation. I stack them up when I have my inventory full. I'll just go.
2 for a div. You undersold then. You gave him a deal. At least at this point. They were 2 for a div for quite a while. And actually, that means if they're going for almost a div a piece, the more expensive those get, the more expensive Astromentos itself gets. I wonder what that price has jumped up too.
I seen 270 was the cheapest the other night.
Yeah, that's definitely gone up then. I can't remember. I think I got mine for like 215 or something. Can't remember though. That's all right, Crackpipe. You don't need to buy one. Just find one. Chance it.
I'll go down.
Who's did what? Oh, you're going down. I'm going rough. Actually, as I think about it, Swoop, do you want to try to get more tablets while we clear maps?
So,
We should be able to actually start running good maps here pretty soon.
On yours, on your irradiated, you like XP and modifiers, right?
XP and shrines.
Oh, XP and shrines. Okay.
But that's not a huge deal. So long as the irradiated has XP, then it's not a huge deal. But shrines are, if possible.
Boy. Excuse me. And breaches, of course, XP and additional breaches.
Or instead of additional breaches, any kind of density or monster packs also works.
Yeah.
I have a saved trade search filter if you want it, if you don't know what all the density mods are.
Yeah, I've got them.
Okay. Well, I just got a decent chunk of towers. We can get it. But if you're still needing to buy quite a few tablets,
Yep, I
you can
do.
definitely get more towers. I appreciate those, but none of those are actually ones that we're gonna use. Appreciate it though. So for tablets that we look for, it's only breach and irradiated tablets, primarily breach. They have to affect 9 or 10 maps. They have to have percent increased XP on them. And then for the breach tablets, it has to be XP and either some kind of additional magic monsters or pack density or chance for additional breaches. And then the irradiated ones, so long as there's XP, it doesn't matter a ton, but I usually look for an additional shrine.
I got him. I'll get him.
So I just sent you something on Discord, which is, it's like the last sentence is good to know.
Wait, we got that? Oh, that. Okay. Oh, okay. So they automatically will. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully.
No, I'm not tripping then.
It's just gonna hurt when I see it.
Yeah. Yep. But hey,
That's all right. Yeah. Better than having to do it one by one, like you were saying. Oh my gosh. I'm very thankful. Let me move. Let me move, damn it. Let me move. Oh my god, these levers are desperate. Did we miss a lever? Did you get that one up there? Oh, there they go. Oh, you effed me. Gotta watch my mouth.
how many towers you got?
I don't know. I'll have to count. Somewhere around like 10 though, ish, maybe.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you for everybody tuning in. We will be getting to some good maps here shortly. Currently running a lot of garbage.
Hence the reason we're split up.
Yeah. Anytime we are apart, something. Another div on a T1? Nice. Yeah, so one thing I've noticed that a lot of people actually don't realize for currency farming is that the tier of the maps has no impact on your currency drops whatsoever. So in fact, like on PoE 1, a big currency farming strategy is to just make a really fast character, unbelievably fast, and farm low tier maps. That way you don't need to invest as much into the character, and you can just invest more into speed and go super fast and get the exact same currency drops as people doing the high tier maps. Yeah, it's a good strat. It's a very good strat, especially early on. That's definitely a big league start strat for sure. Dang, 2 more days, and I can actually make affiliate. 2 more days.
Yes, sir.
Are you giving me food? Man, the Bloodwood map just goes on and on and on. I always fail to realize just how big this map actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look at that. Jesus. Yeah, so I keep kind of thinking about some builds and stuff in my head. I'm imagining why a stat stacker with this exact gear would not work on every single character in the game. Because there's nothing about monks specifically that makes this build really pop off. I guess the spirit for my current setup does. Ooh. It could be done. It could be done. Yeah, monk is not, well, depends what you consider the best. Gemling is the fastest and highest damage. Definitely not the best defense. Although I don't even use the node that makes monks good with defense, so I'm not the strongest offensively or defensively. Me? Yes, having double attributes is definitely incredible. But that's all offensive. I guess the strength, if you use the timeless jewel, also gives you more ES. But the fizz damage reduction that monks get, even though I don't use it, not quite. Int is actually mana. And strength normally gives life, but with the timeless jewel for Vorana, it changes the keystone. So strength's bonus is 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength instead of life. So strength gets transformed into energy shield with that timeless jewel, which is what enables the chaos inoculation setup.
Okay, you want to send me an invite?
Sure do. Oh, Matt's on. Oh, wait, Gary's on? Wait, is Gary in here?
He left.
No,
he
he's
came
not.
in and left.
Oh. Wait, what might be better than your helm? Oh, thanks. Did I just disenchant a helmet that you said was going to be a better helm for you? If so, I feel very bad. And now I want to find you another one.
What the hell did you do? Change up your build?
What, mine?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
Why?
Oh, because you're moving so fast, I forgot. Never mind. Because we're not together.
I got the Immortal Shrine, your worst enemy. One of your worst enemies.
What, the
That shrine got
divine?
you killed at 99 at some point, right? Yeah, the Divine Shrine.
Oh, yeah.
That
Fuck-
is a
fuck that
very
shrine.
scary shrine. Yep. Oh, damn, we gotta get all the way down there. Nope, definitely not playing hardcore. Not at the moment, at least. Swoop's character started as hardcore.
Yeah, and then it turned into, yeah.
But we know how that went. I had actually thought about starting hardcore.
Not in the current state of the game, though.
I mean, I think it's totally doable. I mean, there's a few setups that are just so tanky that, I mean, they just won't die. But had I started hardcore, I'd still be playing softcore right now. Because I died a lot. So, do you know how many times you died first playthrough of the story?
The first playthrough? No idea. I died quite a few times at first. Most of my deaths were to Viper. She was my struggle.
By the time I got to Viper, I was doing all right. I think I told you the Act 2 very first boss. The little dude up on the ledge, the Savannah boss.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That dude had my number. I was so under geared at that point, I guess. That guy killed me quite a few times, and then what else really got me? I think that was it. My wife hated the monkey. Oh my gosh, she hated that monkey. You remember the monkey?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she keeps, so she, I can't remember if I told you this story or not, but she was dead set on killing all the bosses herself, right? She wanted to do it all on her own, which is good, right? That's great. So when she got to the monkey, she was on that monkey for probably like, what do you think, 4 hours? No. Oh, it was at least 3 hours. Yes, it was. What, the Act 1 boss? I thought you were like 4 hours for both of them. Oh. Okay, so maybe she spent more time on the Act 1 boss. But either way, spent a long amount of time on the monkey and was very pissed off at that monkey. And then she found a way to beat it, because there was the monkey's rolling attack that kept killing her. He would just roll over her, and that's what was killing her. Mm-hmm. So she found a little in the terrain around where that boss is. There's like, you know, broken down walls, ancient ruins and stuff, and she hid in between two of the walls so that the monkey couldn't roll over her.
Cheesed it.
And then she, I wish she would have heard that. He just said cheesed it. Although it's probably a good thing she didn't hear it. Because that's what I said. I was like, oh nice, you beat it. You cheesed him. And she got pissed. She did not like that I took away her victory by saying she cheesed it. And she still won't let me live that down. I'm saying you won't let me live it down, saying that you cheesed it. He says she beat him fair and square.
It is beaten fair and square, but you still cheesed it.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. It is fair and square, but it's, yeah, still cheese. You beat a boss without going into the room? How do you even do that? Which boss? It was funny, after I saw how she beat that monkey boss, I did the exact same thing every time I fought it from then on. I still do it.
Uh-huh.
I'll choose everything if I can. Why not?
I'll just one-shot it.
Well, at this point, yeah.
Cheeser.
Oh, so it is cheesing to do that?
No, you're a cheeser. Because you knew you were cheesing.
Oh, so that's it. So if I know I'm cheesing, then it's cheese, but since you didn't know it's cheese, it doesn't count? Just being intelligent. Alright, so I'm the cheeser, she's just intelligent. Torgola Defiler, big skeleton. Big skeleton. Why do I recognize the name, but I can't think of which boss that actually is?
One that comes up out of the ground. Out of the tower. You climb the tower.
I don't know why my mind is not processing this. I can't access that memory for which boss that is. This guy, everybody knows this but me.
It's the one that's up in the towers.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah.
Oh
The
wait,
one
it
from
might
the,
not
like,
be that
preview
one.
video.
It might be the one that's out in the sand dunes, but I'm assuming it means the one in the tower.
No, yeah, it's the tower. It was the one that they had in the like the teaser video and stuff for the league, or for early access. I remember that. Okay. Yes, that's right. Wait, how do you kill that boss without entering the room? He's all not animated until you enter the room. If there's more cheese out there, I can't wait. I love.
Who said
cheese.
shh?
Oh, you can walk back out? Does he? Oh, that's funny. So simple. I need to try that. I'm just imagining GGG watching you play that boss fight, trying to set up this awesome animation, this intense fight. You see the boss, you just nope, and turn around and walk back out and keep shooting it. Classic. Good to know though, if they don't patch that, I'm definitely going to try it. For some league start shenanigans. Swoop, what do you think the best league starter is? What would you say?
Probably Sparkk, honestly.
Think so?
Yeah. Scales quickly. And so as you level, your power is going to scale inherently with it.
Sparkk is pretty solid for leveling. 3? I need to get through here soon. I think after this one, we'll set up juice mats.
Okay.
Yeah, I was literally about to comment the same thing. The bird dudes that jump in front of you and they're all bugged out, so they look like they're in front of you, but they're not, but they still block you, and then they're there. A little annoying.
What you guys doing? One more map you're doing?
No, I just finished putting all the tablets in the towers. Very few tablets left. I got 3 breached, 2 irradiated left, and that's it. But Got a whole bunch of towers set up now.
Okay. Are we ready to run?
Yeah, unless you want to like take a quick 5-10 for food or something.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm ready when you guys are.
All right, let's roll.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome.
All right, maps up. These are good maps now, so stay together. Get stuck on every single tree in this forest.
Mirror.
Oh, yeah. Lots of mirrors today.
There you go. Was that two of them?
Yeah. Uh, 35% movement speed is the max you can get, so yeah, ideally 35. They're certainly a lot more expensive though, so all of my characters have had 30%. Whatever you can afford. But yeah, 35 is the best. Swoop, as I think about this, you should put Blink on your weapon swap.
Me? No.
Why not?
Because then I'm sacrificing. I don't have enough to have everything active plus blink.
Just turn Sparkk-Mage off for when you weapon swap.
No. I don't weapon swap. Everything is auto, and I am literally with this. I'm one button, then I don't have to worry about swapping.
Set it up with a macro. That's what I did.
I intentionally took blink off because of the danger factor.
I was just thinking for like if you're following or something. Not for like full clearing maps, but
Well, I am going. Once I hit 100 and we go back to go over to MF. I am absolutely going to put back on Temporalis and blink.
well, if you're blinking with my MF character, why are you taking a picture of him? Can I help you?
She's taking
my
pictures
MF
of your feet
character-
for our Only Feet page.
Oh, sweet. If you're blinking around, my MF character ain't gonna be able to keep up, and then the MF won't apply.
Oh, I thought you said it had a large radius.
It does, but I mean, if you're on the same screen, then it'll apply.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't
But-
have to.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to like the whole map. Why are you leaving a juice map early? I guess it wasn't much left to say. Also, when I open maps and stuff, you by no means have to wait for me. These XP maps are just for you to hit 100, so if I open a map, just go. I don't even care if you play the whole thing without me.
Now, it's gotta have entertainment for both streams, bruh.
I mean, it's not going to happen a lot, but just putting it out there. Oh, does it keep going that way? I kept getting stuck, so I was like, screw it. Sure does. There's. Holy days.
That was a long breach.
Yeah. That's good. We like that. I should have a POB link to mine.
Yeah, I will have to. Actually, if you want my build, if you go to YouTube and look up Nick2, we did a collaborative build right at Christmas time. He used my build, and I gave him all my gear so that he could put out a video. So, and he goes into detail breaking it down. It's not exact because I was only level 95 when we put that together. But for the core of it, everything is the same with crit and everything. And the gear that I have on mine, I mean, a little bit better gear, of course. I just min-maxed a little bit better, but everything is the same in it.
And I had a POB link, but I just replaced some computer parts 2 days ago, and I had to reinstall POB. So I don't have any of my stuff, so I gotta remake that. But that doesn't take me very long. So if you're wanting one here soon, I can get you a link in a few minutes.
Yeah, if you go to Nick2's videos, you'll see it. Look, he's got a bunch of videos. He puts them out quite frequently. But if you look in the description right at Christmas time, right around there, look in the description. You'll see him mention me and my build.
Swoop, after this map, I didn't realize I didn't have my POB link anymore. So after this map, I'm gonna put my character into.
All right,
POB
sounds
real quick.
good. Yeah, if you need anything, any advice, any help, you can ask. That's what we stream for. We're here to help the community. We love playing the game, and that's the only reason we really started this collaboration together. Was to help the community.
Adaptive catalyst.
Ooh. Can I have it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Do you want me to? It'll probably take me like, I don't know, 5 minutes to put my build into POB. Do you want me to open a map for you guys to run?
You go ahead. You can help him.
that? Oh, I don't want that. We can do it. No, I'm pretty sure that's the like Death Rush ring. I don't think they're worth anything. All right, let me get this into POB. Oh, we don't care if you pick stuff up. We leave most stuff behind anyways. That's really a big deal. If there's something that we do want, then we'll let you know.
Yeah, so, and what is it, N2 Alive? So if you want a screenshot or take a picture, I can run through basically, because there'll be some differences from what's on the videos. This is about, I think as max as you can get this particular build. But I just pathed up. Everything is the same, but what I did change from back then was I went with a controlled metamorphosis. So obviously it gave me a little bit more points to work with. And of course picked up Pure Power and Controlling Magic, then also Lightning Quick. So I was able to remove a lot of this other. And then I also switched out the Against the Darkness Time Lust to add mana, just because I went full mana stack crit. And then that allowed me to path down and get a couple more gem sockets that way, which was obviously massive. And then I came down and was able to pick up these crit nodes here, and of course these crit nodes here, because I did switch and to go as full crit. So if you want a screenshot, you let me know, or if you can do it as quick as I'm running through. I have no idea how it is on console. All of us here are playing on PC. I just use a controller. I like the gameplay for controller, which is why I can't wait for the hot swap. Because right now, everything I do in game outside of mapping is with keyboard and mouse, but I prefer to map with controller. Are you getting all that, N2? One big tidbit with being such a heavy mana stacker, and using Chaos Inoculation and going without Energy Shield, you definitely will benefit from getting a couple of your jewels, making sure that they're the 2% mana on kill, and then obviously getting your mana regen as high as possible, as well as your mana. My gear, I am running Dream Fragments with Ingenuity and also the Melting Maelstrom. I got a couple mirror pieces on here. This one I actually did find a mirror, and this is what I spent it on. But then I do have a mirror amulet as well that I made and has served me quite well, and made me a few divine as well along the way by mirroring it for people. It's all about, of course, your chest piece ES. Spirit, you need to have 61 spirit on your chest to run this particular variant. Int everywhere that you can. Of course, max mana. Cast speed. I have a ton of cast speed.
Damn, I can't wait till I can easily just export my character to POV.
Yeah, I know. Were you able to get all that into, or did I go a little bit too fast? Cool. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, or anything, like I said, you can let us know. Ask away. This is my only character from beta or from early access launch. I learned how to use what limited possibilities we have for, I guess you would call it, quote unquote, crafting. But the little bit that we have, I delved into that. I also dealt with a lot of learned how to do the exchange, did a lot of trading, made some currency, and then finally, after I thought I perfected the build, I decided I was going to make a level 100 ladder push. When is two-handed swords and axes released in PoE? It's a good question.
With point 2, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we'll get it with point 2.
Should be getting swords.
You're welcome
as
into
we
anytime,
know,
man.
but not positive. Which is actually, we don't even know exactly when it's in, but the next patch coming up, maybe a month, maybe 2.
Yeah, more than likely it'll be with the reset when we get the new quote unquote league, but it's still early access. But early access 2.0, I guess. That's actually pretty good. I need to coin that phrase, early access 2.0. $67K Spark. Not too bad. I didn't hit the 10K mana that I was hoping for on this build, but I got close. 8.9 isn't bad. But the mana recovery is where I was at by getting 1337 mana per second. I was like, yeah, that's perfect. It's all worked out. Also, your skills into. I started out using a whole lot of everything. I had Flame Wall, and it just became redundant. Once you hit a certain point, it's like you obliterate everything between Spark and Cast on Shock. This is just literally at this stage, it's just a one button control. That's it. I walk around and just tap Spark, and everything dies. Periodically, I'll lay down Sigil of Power, or over Storms if I'm going up against a boss, just so I make sure I get that one shot. But you definitely, if you want a one shot mechanic plus the clear speed, you can't go wrong with the Spark. And then Cast on Shock is a must if you want to be able to do that. You don't have to use Cast on Shock. There's a lot of different variants. If you want to blink, that's what Pei was talking about, is adding blink on. I took it off. I was doing Cast on Dodge, Cast on Shock. I had all the hijinks going on before the new update, and I removed everything just because I wanted to make a push, and it was just way too dangerous trying to push super high tier, and a death hurts. Like death really hurts at these levels. I'll show you my support gems on each. So for Sparkk, I've got Arcane Temple, considered casting, Inspiration, Lightning Exposure, and Acceleration. Blink, I do have Blink, but I do not have it active, so I'm not even going to go into that. But Cast on Shock, this is going to give you your best one-shot bossing. Energy retention, obviously, they're triggered skills. So obviously, if you can get a chance on a triggered skill to almost half your refund cost, you get it back. It's just RNG still, but it gives you a faster cast on shock for auto. Elemental Focus gives you more elemental damage. Lightning Conduit, that's your big one right there. Put Lightning Conduit on there. Make sure you have it at level 20, and watch things just melt automatically when the timer ticks up. Impetus, who doesn't want to get extra 40% increased energy? And also super critical. You should have more than enough with as many hits as you're doing. You have more than enough hit chance to be able to do an increased double critical damage bonus. There you go. And then of course Archmage. I put Lightning Mastery on my Archmage and Clarity. Orbistorm, it's not necessary, but you can put Orbistorms on there and just toss Overcharge. And Conductivity too, you can have that down. I don't know that I've ever had to use Conductivity at all in late game. That's why it's all the way down at the bottom. It's just wasting space.
I am just about done.
Yes.
Adding all the skill gems.
1.175 Sparkk. That was my initial goal, is see how much I can freaking juice up the tooltip and see what it does. And it hasn't disappointed. Keep in mind though, you can still get one shot by any rogue thing. Doesn't matter how tanky you are, and this is one tanky build. But I can still take a one shot to the face. You're at one. But Roxanne, what level are you though? Oh yeah, just at level 60. Yeah, you'll notice a massive ramp. Once you get Archmage, you're gonna get a huge bump, and then you're just gonna continually, as you level up, it's gonna be a balance. You know, your skill levels are gonna increase. Your obviously passive points that you're able to put in. So hey, to be still going, if you can clear level 60 mobs, 1.1k, it makes it fun. But yeah, you're just keep working. That's all. The more you progress, the stronger you get. Plus 7k, nice. It is. Archmage is crazy. Another key, now that you're at level 60, a strong word of advice. Don't over level your skill and support, or your skill gems. Don't over level them, or your spirit gems, because obviously with your skill gems, Spark, everything else, everything scales. So even though you're power scaling, your mana dependency also scales. The increase impact and cost just dramatically increases with every level. And until you have the good balance between max mana and mana regen alone, I just take your time on leveling your skills. Don't just rush to level them up because you can.
Putting the last skill gem on here, and then I'll have the POB done.
Demon Glance, Twig Circlet, 80 exalts. I didn't even know I had one for sale in there. I don't even know where this thing is. Oh, is this it? Yep, that's it. I was like, Alright.
So that's a max roll length too. My monk said it. That took way longer than I thought. What's everybody
You're
been talking
good.
about? Oh. Yeah, at some point. I ate this morning. Protein shake and frosting. Some other stuff.
my build is actually posted via video. Nick2, if you look on YouTube, Nicktew. Right around Christmas, we did a collab. He did the video. I did the brain work. It was my build. I gave him all my gear. We were both the same level, so we respect my build. And then put out a video for it when I got all my GG gear. The only thing that's really different in that video from what I have now, I had a lesser wand. I did not have this mirror wand. And my chest piece wasn't as good. Other than that, everything else... Oh, well, of course, I had a little bit lower roll on my Dream Fragments, and I had a lower roll Ingenuity Belt. Other than that, everything is the same. I made some tweaks to the passive tree, but nothing major. It's still the same thing. The major thing, like I said a little bit ago, that I did change is I added Controlled Metamorphosis Diamond so I could free up some of these points. And then I branched down and picked up some more crit nodes and a couple more jewel sockets. And I also switched from... I had the max mana, and I had cold res on here. And I found a max mana with the 4% increase,
correct.
which was insane.
Let's just do this one. This isn't a super good one.
I'm coming. You're welcome. Yeah, just look for Nick 2's video that in the description he mentions the awning swoop that he'll say who has amulet, and it's my giga build, I think he says. But that's mine. He breaks it down in detail for people. It was about the same time yesterday that chat picked up too, wasn't it, Pay?
Yeah, seems like this is the happening time.
It's like morning. You get up in the morning, you make your coffee, read the newspaper, watch some news. You don't talk. You don't want to do anything but wake up, and then you come alive. once the caffeine flows.
We got a realm restart in 20 minutes. Only about a 10-minute downtime though.
Yeah.
So I'll use that time to get some food.
I wonder what they're patching in. Crash fixes? My crash fix in particular? You mean they actually listen? Oh my god.
I mean, you haven't crashed today yet.
Yeah, we give it a bit running these delirious like this, it'll happen. Unless my fix miraculously worked. You mean to tell me that it takes 200 gigabyte of shader cache instead of 100 gigabyte to stop the crashes? That's insane.
Whole inventory full of X, huh?
Nice. What the heck? What the heck? That's crack. This fucker here.
What, was he pushing you?
Yeah, he was. He just kept pushing
Hell
me, pushing me.
Good. Get the taxi ride.
Yeah, I could have just let the controller go. Shit.
I was
Thanks.
trying to challenge myself to see how far I can push him.
Thanks for the lift, crack. God, you guys act like I'm so freaking slow. Like, seriously. It feels like good progression until you two come in the mix. The only reason I don't switch back to Blink is because I keep getting bad flashbacks, nightmares. Wait for me. Look what I can do.
Who are you imitating with that voice?
You never seen Mad TV? Stewie? Look what I can do. Oh God, I gotta send you a clip of it. It's from old school Mad TV.
Yeah, that's pretty old. I don't know if that was.
Dude, come on, get off your high horse. You're not that much younger than me. You're 10 years younger than me. That's it.
10 years in media and like TV and stuff makes a difference. I can't remember Mad TV on TV. I know Mad TV.
Oh, Gargoyles new. Yeah, but Gargoyles, you and I together, we really are old. So.
Is Gargoyles here?
Yeah, he's in chat.
Oh, he's in chat. I didn't even see.
Yes, Geezer Games.
Geezer.
See, Gargoyles picked right up on it. But, I mean, he is 64 years old, so...
Wait, what? Is he?
He's in his late 50s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
You remember that old song? Hey now, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. When that song, he just had joined the postal service when that song came out because he was a mailman. So they used him.
Somebody portal. Oh, he said not late 15s.
What year was that song? I gotta see what year that song came out. Hey now, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. I thought it was the late 50s. That's when he was young.
Wally.
Oh, there he is.
He's fine, buddy. He's barking.
Yes, sir.
Crack, push him all you want. I push him all the time.
I don't think I'm progressing back up the ladder.
Well, we haven't been doing anything for a while.
Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, I'm back to 112. So we're going in the right direction.
112. Shit.
Well, I fell to 116 earlier.
Oh, shit.
Got off last night. I was 110, and I come back. I'm like, oh, crap, they're on. Shit, well, he might still be on, but freaking Captain, what's his name? He was still playing. Like, he played while we slept, and when I got on, he was still grinding.
Jeez.
I'm thinking by looking, I think he died.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had died overnight. So,
damn, that's rough.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if I remember seeing him on the ladder, and then when I woke up this morning, I'm like, wait a second, why is he still in the same position on the ladder?
Damn.
Yep, this is Crackpipe, Gargoyles.
This map is so annoying with Tempest Flare. There's so many damn trees.
Where'd you guys go?
Did we already kill the boss?
No. Oh, wait, maybe so.
No, he's here.
Holy crap, that was a lot of drop.
Back on things that aren't on the map. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm just...
Yeah, I lost a couple positions. I went to bed at 112, so I'm just trying to claw back to 110. So right now I'm trying to get to 110 so we can keep going. The goal is to get at least 98 today. I'll feel more confident if I can get to position 98 because there's like 76, 77 people now that are at 100. So I gotta fight. We can't take any breaks.
Yeah, my 100 will always be at 22. So is the 22nd person to get there.
Yeah, once you hit 100, you're locked in. Like that's a position you hit 100. So you technically become immortalized on your positioning for early access.
And I will tell you, it was significantly easier to hit 100 at that point, I feel. Well, I won't say easier. It was cheaper. Significantly cheaper.
Oh, yes. 100%.
And it's not even close. I was buying all of my well-rolled XP maps for between 2 and 5 exalts. All the way up to 100. Now I'm paying like 40. Well, 40 when I'm buying them in bulk at least. I can still get them for like 10, but that's trading one at a time. But I did trade one at a time on my run to 100. I never bought anything in bulk.
It is a grind for sure.
Yeah, the grind was the exact same. It wasn't more XP back then or anything like that.
Yeah, you need to get those gloves, gargoyles.
75? No, the Howa gloves are nowhere near 75.
Yeah, maybe Exalt. The Howa gloves are worth that max for a great pair for Divine.
Yeah, they're all like 3 or 4 divine, guaranteed. And if they're not, we can get you a pair because we have breach stones. Yeah, it could be. I would imagine. Yeah, somebody probably posted them for 75x. Although that's probably, you probably won't get them that cheap unless they were corrupted or something. Oh, actually, yeah. I could almost guarantee that's what it was. A very bad corruption.
Holy crap, holy crap. Matrix, I don't know, I can't see shit. If I die, it's not my fault.
I'm coming to protect you. I got you.
This shit is nuts. Holy crap, I'm getting 3 frames per second. Fuck. Damn Savannah. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, we gotta finish this map quick. The servers are resetting, I forgot. Thank you for posting that.
Thank you, Gargoyles. Excuse me, everybody. Didn't mean to cough into the mic.
You maintained 60 FPS during that whole thing? Good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what? I wasn't even close. I had my character T-posing. I was looking at a slideshow of PoE.
What do you got, an RTX 2060 or something?
Oh, lagged at 60, yeah.
Oh.
It was into the negatives and it wrapped back around.
Fuck. Yeah, you guys are dangerous with that, with your moves. I get jammed when you guys ram into me on stuff like this. It is dangerous. You jam me in my position so I can't dodge roll or anything, and there's ground AoEs rolling at me.
Alright, Crack, maybe stop pushing him. I always push him, but... Oh my goodness. I just got... I almost died. Because I still haven't respected my character, and I need to. Damn audio issues preventing me from changing things. You can get the gloves now for 2 exalts. I'm assuming they're corrupted, yes? If they're corrupted, you have to keep an eye out for the rolls on them.
Gargoyles, I give you plenty of divine to get yourself a good pair. Don't be a freaking cheap ass.
They are corrupted. Okay, so when corrupted, you need to make sure. So at a minimum, they need to have 15 dex, 15 intelligence, 1 to 10 lightning damage, and 3% attack speed. Most corrupted pairs that are dirt cheap are going to be like 1 to 8 lightning damage. So it gets nerfed by 20%. So that's 20% less damage.
And two said, "Wait, he's got to write this down."
Oh yeah, no problem. If you need me to repeat anything, I can. Wait, 1 to 11 lightning and 3% speed is only 2 divine? What?
I told you they're cheap for a good pair.
I feel like... Oh, so I bought mine uncorrupted. And I got mine for 4 divines. Wow, they're that cheap now, huh?
Yeah, they're a dime a
2
dozen.
exalts for 17 dex, 29 int, 3% attack speed, 1 to 11 lightning. Yeah, okay. If you can get that for 2 exalts, that's fantastic. You can't link? You should be able to link. Or are you talking about in, whatchamacallit, in Twitch chat? On here, in game, you should be able to link us. 18 dex, 16 int. And normal one. Control Alt left click an item. So have chat open and then Control Alt click. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, that's that was 9 div not long ago. Yikes. Now it's
We're
at
just
30.
waiting for the server
Yeah.
reset, everybody.
While we wait for the server reset, I'm going to go grab food because I am hungry. So I'm gonna do one of these.
Just leave your stream up. Turn your camera off. It's
No,
always,
I had.
It's always best never to cut your stream off.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not cutting it. I was just setting something up here. You'll see. I had this set up before.
Oh.
I had to reset all my stuff. Doing a be right back screen.
Well, I know what I'll do. I will plug my old friend Nick too. That's what I'll do. I will pull up so you guys can see. I'm good at executing. I am just not good at putting videos and describing. I'm just not. And this guy is super smart. He's like a walking calculator.
Okay, this be right back screen ain't working. So yeah, I'm just gonna turn off my camera for a minute. I'll be right back in a few.
Okay, for those watching, this was the absolute core of this build. At this time, I think I had 400k base DPS, so there was a lot different.
Today, I am incredibly excited to show you guys what is the culmination of an enormous amount of playtime and testing on the Sparkk-Stone Reaper character in conjunction with some very high-end crazy gear. This is almost as good as this character is ever going to get. I'm very happy with this version of it. As you can see on screen, the damage is just unbelievably insane. The survivability is very good as well. And I just kind of want to go over how this is set up and all the little nitty-gritty info for it. As you can see, though, you can one-shot like the highest tiers of and stuff, but that's kind of lowballing it, because if I activate all of my buffs here, you can see we go over the 1 million mark. We go up to 1.1 million, and that
two, you
damage
might
is
want to
very
come over.
represented in
If
the
you want to come to
gameplay.
my channel, you
This
can see
is
the video
pretty much
that
the
I was
highest
talking about.
DPS version of Sparkk that I am aware of. You just absolutely nuke everything. Nothing in the game stands even remotely a chance. Obviously, this is a higher end version of the build, and a lot of these items are very expensive, but that is why the build link in the description will have multiple variations, a budget version, and I've also made plenty of other videos, so feel free to check those out. This video is kind of just to showcase what the ultimate power of this character is when set up very well. There's always a little bit of extra damage we can squeeze out, and it's not perfect, but I'd say it is pretty close too. With that being said, I've been helping out a ton of people with their builds lately. It's actually been going very well. So if you guys need any help with your build, maybe you're struggling or you just want some advice, help setting it up, anything like that, feel free to message me over on Discord. This is a paid out-of-game service, and it is a little bit pricey, so bear that in mind. But I've had a great time doing it, helped out a ton of people, and it's very
I don't
fun
charge,
to
by
see
the way.
people,
I
end
help.
up with a build
That's
that
why
they're
I
very happy
stream.
with. But
He just does
anyways,
videos.
Let's get into this build. Hopefully the gameplay has spoken for itself. It is ridiculous. There's a few, kind of a lot of different ways you can set it up. I'm just going to go over how I have it set up and give you guys the full rundown of the build. I'm going to assume you know a little bit about it.
We only had 400
Kind
KD
of
base
just gonna go over how
DPS
I have it set
at
up
this
and
point
a lot of my thought
at
processes
Christmas.
about what is, I think, the ideal way to set it up, etc. So, the reason that we can squeeze so much damage out of this version of the build is that we are pure mana and we ditch energy shield. The reason this is good is we can ditch all of the energy shield nodes in the skill tree and just gravitate towards all damage, namely in the form of crit. Crit is extremely powerful. It just gives you a whole bunch of extra damage. You can see right now I have a 43% crit or 42% crit chance and a 344% crit damage bonus, and that's pretty good. And also some of our crit is conditional as well. This crit does drastically inflate the flat damage number here, and that is one of the reasons why this damage number is so high. But when you ditch Energy Shield, you can ditch Everlasting Gaze, and this amulet right here is one of the most insane things of all time. This was actually looted by a friend of mine. He's letting me borrow this. Big thanks to him. I'll leave a shout out to his channel in the description. He streams on Twitch with the build, but he let me borrow this. He looted this without the cast speed and mana regen and then hit those on it. This might be worth like a mirror or something. This thing is ridiculous, but when you ditch Everlasting Gaze, you can use a normal amulet, and look at my damage number. Yeah, you get ranks of spell skills, which is compounding damage. You can get cast speed, you can get spirit, which is very important, and there's some crazy cool things we can do with spirit. And we can get mana regen, and we can get flat mana and percentage mana, and then of course we anointed Wildstorm. I'll talk about that, but that is one of the main reasons we go for pure mana. And then the question is, okay, well, if we only have 7,000 mana, you know, you lost a lot of energy shield, how do you solve your survivability? Well, first of all, you want to get a high mana pool before ever swapping to this, and one of the requirements for that is Dream Fragments. This gives you percentage increased mana, and this is only really good when paired with Ingenuity. So you can already see
I've been hot micing this whole time.
Expensive. Just these three items probably going to run you about almost 200 divines. It sounds like a absolutely insane number, but if you play the game a lot, you do crazy like breaches. I'm sure you guys saw the gameplay at the beginning of the video. There's loot
just in Discord or on
you
stream
can farm
too?
that up realistically, but you kind of need a good
I can
build
hear you in Discord. I don't
to
know
get
about
there.
stream.
But anyways, this gives me 24% mana being scaled off of the belt. We take Dream Fragments off, our mana goes down by about 1,000. So I would say
Alright, can you guys hear me now?
almost mandatory for the mana version because it just gives you so much
I
flat
can
mana.
hear you in Discord,
Mana
yes.
increases our damage, cast speed, and it is
Oh, you can
a
hear me in
source of
Discord?
HP.
Oh,
Also,
right,
you
right.
can use jewels that give you percentage of mana on kill. This is extremely good survivability-wise because this just, every time you kill a mob, you just fill up your mana. As I was doing Simulacrum, everybody's talking about how hard it was, and I had never done it before, and then I go in with this build, and it's the easiest thing ever because the mobs instantly die, and I instantly get all my mana back, mainly because of the jewels. As you can see here, I have a Mahu Zotl, so I quickly want to talk about this. This thing gives you a lot of extra mana, but I want you to see what happens to my damage if I put
So
it
I
on.
found out you don't get the soul cores back
Okay.
if you socket other things into the
My
weapon.
Spark went down by pretty much 30% damage almost there, and I gain, let's see, I gain 1,000 mana. So from a damage perspective, you lose. You gain some survivability, but in my opinion, it is not worth it. These are about equivalent in price, but these are skyrocketing right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. But for this to be good, it needs to be 3 sockets, it needs to have mana in it, and it needs to have a high percentage increased effect. and it is not giving as much mana as I would hope. So in my opinion, getting a focus is simply better. But that is one way you can get yourself a lot of flat mana. Another way you can get a lot of mana is using Morior Invictus with a 5 socket, giving you % increased attributes and % increased mana. However, this is way harder to gear around. It's possible this is slightly better than what I'm doing right now, but you need to get int on pretty much every single piece of gear. And that means that in order to reach 60 spirits, you would need to have an amulet with flat 60 on it. And the reason that getting 60 spirit is so good, and another great thing about this version of the build, you could get a chest with just 60, but it is really hard to get a good chest with just 60 with the normal version, because you don't get access to a normal amulet. But the reason that having 60 spirit is good is for multiple reasons. So one, when I map, I like to run around with Blink. So right now I have Skeletal Cleric on, but usually I would just take this off and then I run around with Blink while mapping, and this is just really nice for movement and it just feels really good. On bosses, you can activate Cast on Shock for Lightning Conduit, and this will literally just straight up one-shot bosses.
I
Or you can
found
decide
that
to use Skeletal
going
Cleric,
with Blink, you're going to die a lot.
and then
So
this gives
after
you a
this
massive
build,
damage increase. You
or
can see I'm at
after
397k
we did
right now,
this,
but if
I
I just
removed
activate my minions,
Blink
I go up to
altogether.
632k.
And
you can have this damage
Cast
buff
on
up
Shock
to
is
100%
proven
uptime.
to be
That's
more
about
beneficial
60%. So
all the way around,
there's very
especially
good use
in
cases for
Delirium
having
maps.
additional spirit, and that is one of
With
the
the
benefits
monster
of playing,
density,
the pure
you're
mana
able to
version of the
rack
build.
up the charge for Cast on Shock
Another thing that is
pretty
absolutely insane
rapidly
about
still,
the pure mana version
and
is that
it still
you have
will
this
just
mana
obliterate
clock that is
everything
good
on the screen
regardless,
before the
but
Sparks even
all
can
of your
reach him.
HP is mana, right? Well, with this flask, it basically, you can see I'll drain my mana here, and I have crazy mana regen right now, so it even takes a second to do that. But if I just press my flask, boom. And you also get refilled charges upon killing mobs. So anytime you get even remotely low, you can just spam the flask, and you have so many charges of it. The downside of it is completely negated because we're playing Chaos Inoculation, so that is insane. I'll go over my Spark and how I have it set up and what I like to do for maps. Acceleration, I think, is a must. Inspiration is probably a must unless you have the most ungodly mana regen of all time for some reason. Currently, I'm at almost 1300 mana regen, and I still need Inspiration just because of how much cast speed I have, and mainly levels to spell skills. I have 3 on the amulet. If I take off the amulet, my mana would probably be... It's still kind of scuffed because I lose all this mana regen, but if you had less ranks of spell skills, like for example if I use Mahuzadals, my mana like literally doesn't move at all, but you would still probably want Inspiration even then. Consider casting straight up more damage, Arcane Tempo, more damage for more cast speed. The last thing you can swap out, there's so many different options. Pierce is decent for clear. Lightning Exposure I like because you instantly apply the exposure and you just always get a lot of extra damage from that, mainly because of our Ascendancy and also this node up here. So we just get extra exposure. And you could even make the argument that it was worth the extra points to go up into this exposure right here. Truthfully, it might be mathematically slightly better than crit, but crit does make this number go up, and people do like that for the YouTube. But mathematically, the crit is still very good, as you guys saw represented in the gameplay. Anyways, other things that are good, I have it listed in the build link, but what's it called? Overcharge is good for when you're doing bosses to give yourself just straight up more boss damage, or alternatively, Persistence is pretty decent if you are neglecting some skill effect duration, which I have opted out of almost entirely because I one-shot stuff, so this is mainly only helpful for maybe bosses or doing like Simulacrum or something. Otherwise, you could get Mobility. I don't really think it's that good. Unleash is an option for you. There's one decent one that I'm missing, but I have it all in the written guide, so feel free to just refer to that. But this is what I like as a very well-rounded setup. Now we have Archmage, of course. Oh, by the way, my Spark could be a higher level as well. That would be quite a bit more extra damage because you could get a level 20 gem and then corrupt it, but that is annoying to do. Haven't done that yet. Archmage, quality it, level it up. It is level 20. If you corrupt it and get it to level 20, it will not give you the extra 9% damage, but this gives 9% damage, and that's one of the reasons why mana is so good. But right now there's a misconception a bit that more mana is always more damage, but obviously I gain mana with Mahuzadals, but my damage goes down, and that's because you lose so much from the focus. So flat mana is not always your best way to scale damage. Cast on Shock, use this on bosses with Lightning Conduit. You could run around with it on mapping. It's a little bit redundant, but it does one-shot mobs off the screen a lot of the time. I just prefer Blink for clear speed. But I put an Elemental Focus, Impetus, Conduction. Conduction should not be in there. That is a misplay. Usually, I think what I do is I swap. If I want to one-shot bosses with Cast on Shock, I will put on Considered Casting in here. And then I'll put Overcharge in my Sparkk, and then I'll put Conduction in my Sparkk, and I'll swap Lightning Exposure to Orb of Storms. Hopefully that makes sense. And then I have Energy Retention as well, just for more energy. But what you can do in maps is just, you can literally click off whatever other thing you have, like Blink or Skeletal Cleric, and right before a boss, put it on, and it'll instantly one-tap the boss. Conductivity, Hex Bloom, and Heightened Curse. There's one other one I typically use, but it's not too big of a deal. And I have this Bound to Weapon set too. Blink is what I mainly use with Ingenuity, and I have a little bit of extra Spirit for Clarity. Orb of Storms, I pretty much never press this button. It's only for bossing, and when I do it on bossing, I add Lightning Exposure to it, and then I swap Overcharge to my Sparkk, just get a little bit more shock magnitude, and then I do Lightning Exposure, strip away Font of Mana. I literally never use this anymore. Skeletal Cleric, again, this is just for raw damage if you wanted to do crazy damage and not rely on Shock Conduit or Lightning Conduit, because that's probably going to get nerfed. We do Last Gasp here, and we do 2 minions, and then we pair this with Soul Offering for Danse Macabre, Ablation, and Persistence, so that we get the extra damage buff from it. And then all you do is just bind Soul Offering, and then you just kill your minions, die, and then you get the big damage increase there. And the Mana Tempest, I literally never press this button anymore. It gives you Fork, so every once in a while in a breach, maybe press it for like a second, but all your HP is mana, so if you stand in this, you will kill yourself. But the nice thing about the Flask is, boom, instantly full HP. That's it for the skill gems and all of my thoughts regarding that. Let's talk about gear, individual pieces, and then I'll go over the skill tree. For your wand, getting a really good one is very, very...
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy submarine spotted. Attention. Reporting the target position. Enemy heavily damaged. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy battleship foundered.
Hello. Hello? Y'all hear me? Oh, crap. Is he muted? Or am I muted?
I need intelligence data.
Nobody can hear me. Nobody can hear me. Oh, I am muted. Yep. Alright, you're gonna wet your beak a little bit, huh? And spill some more.
Engine boost activated.
Enabled the map stash tab.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Map stash tab. Crackpipe, can you hear me?
Problem
The
solved,
Swoop ain't
sir.
responding. Oh, he's on the phone. Okay, you hear me? Yeah, map stash tab. That is
The ship is on
incorrect.
fire.
very hard. If it has cast speed on it, it will simply just be more expensive. So I would recommend opting out of cast speed in the wand in favor of just way more spell damage. You can see this one has quite a high value, about 92% there, or 94%. That's pretty good. You want it to be spell damage or lightning damage.
I need to answer some
Gain as
YouTube
extra lightning is not
which
ideal
actually
because it is heavily
I'll share out
diminishing
loud
returns with
because
Archmage.
maybe other people
So
have these questions.
spell damage and lightning
as
damage is
well.
additive. It is DR'd with other additive, but it is better than
So somebody's
Gain's
asking,
extra
actually
because
2 people are
Gain's
asking,
extra is a lower
because the
value
second
anyways.
person said they
Flat
wanted to
mana,
know
very good,
as well.
of course. You want flat mana pretty much
Yeah,
everywhere.
I'm back in.
Ranks to all lightning
Yeah,
spell
PoE2
skills
is
is very
back up,
important,
guys.
and then crit chance is a very important scaler for us. So that is quite a bit of extra damage. Focus,
So-
as I mentioned, it has so much damage on here, and you could get a very
2
similar
guys
roll.
on YouTube were
Mana
asking,
and percent
they
increased
can never get a
damage
straight
and
answer
energy
out of
shield
this
all
one.
roll
Is it better
within
to
the
clear the
prefixes,
map
so these are all
first and then
interchangeable.
activate a breach,
For example,
or
I
do the
could lose
breach
some
right
energy
away?
shield and gain more mana,
Not sure
which would
if
be
I get
almost
less
the same
mobs
effect as
if
the
I
energy
clear
shield,
the map
or I could
first.
lose damage and gain mana. Therefore, my mana would be quite a bit
If
higher.
anybody was
but
wondering that,
69.69 is just
it doesn't
gold,
actually really
so I
matter.
don't need any more than
If
that.
you can
but
handle
that
it,
is one way you could
then
get
do
more.
it right away. If you
I
can't
quite like the
handle
high
it,
damage roll.
then
And then for
you
suffixes,
can clear the map
cast
first
speed
and
is
clear
ideal,
enemies
ranks and
around
spell
the breach
skills is
first.
mandatory, and you could also
If your
get
build
crit
can't
chance instead of
handle it.
reduced
But
attribute
if you can handle
requirements,
it,
or you
then
get mana
absolutely
regen, but that is extremely
just open the
expensive.
breach.
Prioritize the ranks of spell skills and just getting a decently high energy shield roll. Then where I have options to, I slotted in Soul Cores of Xolotl for just % increased mana. For helmet, you want to aim for high energy shield. This one isn't super crazy, but high energy shield, mana, resistances, and you can also get crit chance of a pretty decent value on helmets. That's good for damage. Gloves, you want to go for mana, and high energy shield, resistances. You could also get crit damage bonus on gloves. Those are hard to find, but they do exist. Chest piece, you just want a combination of up to 60 spirits from the amulet and the chest piece combined so that you can activate some of this stuff. If you have more than 60, I have 40 unreserved currently. I could maybe, I don't even know what I'd add that would be useful. If you have any recommendations, leave it down in the comments. I might mess around with some Herald of Thunder Ice stuff with the build, but not doing that right now. But you can add Clarity with extra spirit, and I don't know, there might be some use case that I don't know about. Otherwise, on the chest, you want as high of energy shield as possible.
Another
a Keth Raiment is
comment.
ideal because it has
Next
implicit
comment on
mana
a
regen,
YouTube
which is cool.
video.
And then
Somebody
that would allow you to free up
asked,
some mana
how do
within
I
the skill
have
tree.
so many divines?
And then this also has
And the
int and some
reply
resistances.
was, step 1, enter credit card
For
number.
boots,
Step
movement speed,
2,
prioritize
one-shot
that,
boss.
mana,
Step
int,
3,
and
uninstall.
resistances.
The
You can also
beauty
get
of
int
pay
on
to
gloves I
win.
did not mention, but you know, 1 int is 2 mana.
I'm going
so
to
just
tell
value it
him my
the same
wife
as
would
mana.
kill
It's
me
not
if I
crazy
ever bought
insane for you, but if you have the
anything
chest piece more
inside
Invictus, then
of
you'd want
the
int.
game for
You are
currency or
using
anything
apple
like
cider
that.
vinegar the wrong way. If your goal is to lose belly fat, you need to use it the right way. Guys,
This
I
guy
discovered a way to
commenting on
turn
my
apple
YouTube
cider vinegar
video,
into something even more
is
powerful than
saying
those Manjaro pens.
I'm basically
Seriously,
buying
when
all
you
my
take it the
currency
right
with
way,
real money
it shrinks
that I
your
didn't
belly,
actually get at all.
reduces inflammation, boosts your
Just
metabolism,
because people
curbs
don't
hunger,
understand,
and
you know, the
even
game. If
improves
they
your
don't have the
immunity.
knowledge, it
Let me
seems
show you how
impossible.
simple it is. Apple cider
And
vinegar,
I
when used the
am going
right
to put
way,
in
is
my
the only
response,
food
no,
in the
my wife
world
would kill me
capable
if
of
I bought
activating your body
Divine
and
Life.
making it work tirelessly 24 hours a
She's
day,
like,
burning body fat. That's because it helps control hunger, improves digestion, speeds up metabolism, stabilizes insulin levels, and even reduces that annoying bloating. And do you know what that means? It means you'll start to see your shorts getting looser, your belly shrinking, and the pounds literally melting away. All of this without having to follow restrictive diets, go hungry, or spend hours sweating in the gym. Hi, I'm Marta Miller, a specialist in endocrinology and women's metabolism. Over the last 15 years, I, along with my sister, Dr. Diane Miller, have helped more than 48,000 women lose weight naturally, healthily, and definitively using a powerful homemade recipe known as the Brazilian Manjaro. Apple cider vinegar is undoubtedly the best ally for those looking to lose weight, but it's only
Literally everywhere, and it's super hard to gear that way. Belt, Ingenuity belt is the best. High percent. Don't wear one that's under a 60% in my opinion. And then you pair that with Dream Fragments. XD, this is very expensive, but Immune to Freeze is very good. So you can use a Stun Charm.
Hey, you're back.
And then Cold Res helps cap you on there, and then percent mana is just really good damage-wise. You could make the argument that a normal
Are you
run
back?
similar to this one
You are
would
back.
almost be better.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh,
I
okay.
actually have one.
Well, I was
so we
showing
should
this
responding
video
to
to
see what
everybody.
it looks like. This is an old, pretty decent breach ring with very high mana and cast speed. We see
Everybody
what it does to
get
my
it?
DPS,
Is
so
there anybody
it's
that was
about even
interested?
DPS-wise, but I
Get what
lost
they needed?
about 800 mana.
The video's
so
on
I guess you
YouTube.
don't need Dream Fragments, but it also gives you immunity to freeze, so it is the ultimate.
Well, apparently everybody liked Nick 2's video because we didn't lose anybody.
Nice.
Yeah, if you want to understand where my confidence in him comes from, you should watch one of those videos and you'll see what I mean. Uh-oh. Crack can't get in. How much you guys want to take a bet? I'll start a rolling bet that crashes start sooner
Well,
rather than later.
Very punctual with their time frame. Grinding Gears was
Yes, they
awesome.
usually are. Okay, I need an invite pay. Okay. Crack, you still can't get in, huh? Not yet. Still sitting on update validating. Oh boy. Time to go buy a new computer. It just broke. Okay. Time to get to grinding. Back to 110. Perfect. All right, Crack.
Stuck on updates, huh?
Yeah, he's stuck there. One sec. Let me turn this back on and we can go.
Why is this such a long load screen?
Probably just rendering new shader casts for whatever they did. I guess we should have read the patch notes, huh?
I did. Map tab.
Oh, we got a map tab? Oh, God. Hell
We
yes.
got a map tab.
Oh, hell
They
yes.
hold- apparently they hold, I think it said 96 maps per sphere.
Well, that's nothing. What the hell?
That's kind of what I was thinking. That is double the amount from PoE 1, but the mapping system works so much differently.
Well, it looks like I'll be getting one.
Mojo's only notable patch note was we have a map tab now. It's huge. Holds 90, I believe it was 96 maps of each tier. Which, yeah, still, I feel like I have hundreds of people.
Uh-huh. We go through hundreds in a day.
Yeah, we do. So, but I don't really know how they would get around that. Favorite things in PoE 1? I thought PoE 1 map tab was 48. I think they doubled it. I'm pretty sure. But it's been a while since I've watched the PoE 1. Oh, execute shrine.
I missed it.
Damn.
I missed
No,
it.
you got it. No, you
Oh, I did. Okay.
But we missed the breach,
Yeah.
so that's unfortunate.
Maybe we'll get another breach. No.
Yeah, and unless RNGesus is on our side and grants us one more.
No. We'd see the tailing.
RNGesus.
Yeah.
So 576 maps in total. So that's 15. Wait. Is that what 15 times 96 is?
No. Well, maybe.
Maybe. Hey, do any of you Spark players want 29% Everlasting Gaze?
Bug might. Oh, wait, no, I gave Bug a good one yesterday, I think.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think I gave.
Oh, hey, Mojo.
Oh,
wants
Mojo.
it.
Hey.
Mojo.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your
come on
character
in.
name? White Lady.
Oh, well, that's funny. All right, now
Did you invite Mojo?
Yeah. It's gotta be a sorcerer. Oh no, I don't. I will right now.
What level are you, Mojo?
He's 90.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, do you need any delirium oils for
Yeah. What?
what anoint do you want on it? You want Wildstorm?
I'll buy him if he wants Wildstorm. That's probably going to be your best. It's either Frazzled or Wildstorm are going to be your two best options. Wildstorm being the best. I think I actually have the Delirium.
I do not. I would assume so. Let's just put Wildstorm on it.
Yep, okay. Here, I'll just toss you. Let's see. Yeah, I got him. Maybe not. I need to buy him. Isolation, fear, isolation.
Yep. ISO, fear, ISO.
Yep. Let me go ahead and just grab a couple.
Hello.
The map stash tab, if you just open up your stash, they should have added it to your stash. So like mine is at the very, very end of my stash.
Here, pay.
Oh, wait a second. Cool.
Oh, what's going on, Derby? Yeah, the stash tab, I guess, is
Hey,
there.
what up? Yeah, the map stash tab is there. You do have to buy it. Yep, that's how GGG makes their money. Is primarily by stash tabs, but well worth it. Especially the map tab is amazing. Highly recommend it. The grinding. Well, it's going. We haven't done much grinding today, actually. We've done a lot of setups, and now we're getting into the good maps. We just had like a little bit of a downtime. They did a new patch and released the map stash tab. So if you have a map stash tab, you can now use it. I didn't get a good look at it, but it looked like there were 6 pages per tier. I didn't count how many maps could fit per page.
Holy freaking FPS. I think we hit the end of it. Yep.
Yeah, at least on that side. Map stash is not in the store for me. Do I have to buy it from the website? Like
Yes. I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I haven't looked at the store in Theory 2, but yeah, I would imagine it's not actually updated in the store yet. But yeah, if you buy it in PoE 1, it all transfers over. It counts for both games.
Oh, I see how it is.
I knew you were gonna come in. At this point now, I just try to find areas that I can teleport away.
Just to get under my skin.
Yeah, just to hear what you say. I'm not gonna lie, having like some techno EDM style music going while grinding and mapping and stuff is just
massive, isn't it?
It just increases the vibe so much.
Did you put mine on, or did you find another one?
I can't even remember. I think I clicked some random one. I skipped off of the one that I had earlier, and whichever one I clicked on, I was been liking.
Did you get a chance to look at that and see if it's still just the same, or if you're getting
It is still the same.
nothing but,
I can't tell if it's nothing but it's certainly a lot. But good thing, so I'm pretty sure on like my creator page, I can see the actual true amount.
Okay.
I think. Because I kept noticing that they were different numbers. And I kept thinking that one was maybe just delayed or something like that, but now I'm thinking like, oh, okay, one's legit and one's not.
Okay.
At least I hope that's the case, because if that is the case, then my legit one is still nice. Like, nice to me, at least. I think that's the most annoying thing for me right now, is that I can't see the legit ones.
Just be patient. We'll talk more off when we're done.
Yeah.
I did a lot of looking.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
At this, I'll just say this, at this moment in time, like right now, it's only helping you. And we'll leave it at that.
Yeah. You got a question in chat about your build? Or
No, we didn't get any new skills on, not this one. We'll get new stuff on the 2.0 update or 0.2 update. Right now, they're focusing on quality of life improvements, such as the stash tab that they just updated by adding the Waystone stash, and probably there's some bug fix, hot fixes, patches that they put in. But yeah, we're not going to see any major changes until the reset. Hey, the proof though is in the chat, you know?
yeah.
I'm content.
As am I.
I'm going down. I miss you. You frazzle dazzled away from me. What the hell is this last one?
Up and to the right. Plus 10k DPS on new body. Nice. That's huge. Wait, from your body armor? The heck? Oh,
Ints
plus a
or
mana and
mana ints.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. Yeah, that's huge. That's a way bigger upgrade than the wand even. Way bigger than that's 5 of the wands. I think you said your wand gave you 2k.
Yeah. Okay. I crashed. Blue screen. Not just a crash. I got a blue screen. Told you it was going to happen. I just knew it.
Damn. Well, and the scary part is your character is still in here.
What?
And it just like hauled ass in one direction. Thankfully, it's up against a wall. I'm by you, but
Yeah, my whole computer's reset.
yeah, if you were solo and that happened, that's basically a guaranteed death sentence. You just now went offline.
And that is exactly why I'm not going back to hardcore right now. Sorry, everybody.
Nice.
I need just a second here to let my gaming computer reset. If anybody at all has a similar setup for gaming, I currently have an AMD 9800 X3D. I am running a what is that? Dark Hero, 94 gig of RAM, RTX 4090. I think that's the core of it right there. But if you got anything similar and you guys are experiencing crashes or know how to fix this, I will toss you 200 divines for anybody that figures this out. I have tried everything you can imagine. And I am not a tech dummy. When I say I have tried everything, I have legitimately tried everything, including restarting my PC. 200 divine, if anybody can figure that out. I'm just beyond. Thank you for following, Mojo. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I absolutely have a quandary, conundrum, and FML situation.
So a couple things.
Invite me, will you?
So there's a couple things in the patch notes. So aside from just the stash tab, they also added the Havenwood Cloak Cosmetic MTX for use in PoE2, so if anybody has that. But outside of that, as far as like bug fixes, so they fixed an issue where 16:10 aspect ratio was not supported when using a controller.
I have lowered my graphics all the way down to 1920 by 1080. I run 4K. I have 3 monitors. I have tried running the game in all 3 versions, 1440, 4K, 1080p. I have lowered every single graphical detail. I've done the global changes. Literally, if it was on YouTube as a possibility, I've done it all. I have gone everywhere. Every Reddit post, every YouTube video, nothing will stop them. Okay, you ready to pay?
Yeah. They said they fixed an instance crash and a client crash. Apparently, it wasn't yours.
Wasn't mine. No, they gave me a blue screen. I'm hoping that's my one for the day, though. I don't know if anybody knows, but blue screen of death can damage your PC. Over time, it puts a lot of strain on your CPU, GPU, all the components. No, I have NVMe. I have slot 1 of my NVMe. I have an 8 gigabyte, very high speed dual sync. I've switched it to channel 2 and channel 3 as well and tried. That doesn't work. I've installed the game, uninstalled it. I've completely formatted and did a fresh install of both Windows and the game. So currently the only thing on this PC right now is OBS, because I have to have it just so that I can broadcast the screen to you guys. And I've got the game and the drivers, and that's it. In all actuality, this computer right now is nothing but a literal arcade video machine for Path of Exile 2. It's the only thing that I play. Yes, I sure have, and I've tried the core dump. I currently, every time, in order for me not to lock up on the loading screen alone, I have to go in and remove the 0 on my CPU through Task Manager. I removed the 0 core. I've expanded to 200 gigabyte on my shader cache. I've wiped my shader cache. I am not overclocked at all on anything currently anymore. Like, nothing has worked. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I heard that. I do know one big thing that made a change is apparently, but it's been fixed, they say. But initially when we first launched, one of the big problems where I was crashing multiple times in one map was due to the wrong profile being loaded up by NVIDIA, because NVIDIA was recognizing Path of Exile 2 as Path of Exile 1. So it was loading up the profile for Path of Exile 1 to launch in PoE 2. So once I did that, I at least got rid of the multiple instance of crash per map. But now it's still consistent. The other thing is where I'm scratching my head is I can run non-delirium maps all day long. As long as it doesn't have delirium, I can run any content and I never crash. But it's only with delirium maps. The problem being, everybody's said, oh yeah, stop running delirium maps. I can't. I'm on a ladder push to 100. I've got no choice if I want to get the XP but to run delirium maps.
You'd already be in the top 100 if it weren't for all the crashes.
Oh, 100%.
You'd probably be like right 80.
Oh, no. No more locked doors. I'm bilingual. There's a difference. Don't lock me in a corner.
The legends that do you.
Oh, yeah. No idea where he disappeared. Yeah, we split up.
That was the
Where did you go? I lost you.
Loot Goblin.
Ah, gotcha.
Picking up some beauty.
Bye-bye. Sorry, Saya. See you on the next round.
I swear, I try to attack your pet probably 6 times.
Don't pick on my dragon. I can't wait to get my Pegasus, man.
Every time I see that thing coming at me. Oh my god, this is about to explode.
Yeah, I want him to keep putting the cosmetics in because I really want my Pegasus.
Yeah, there's a lot of cosmetics that I want inside. For sure. I have so many from
When I first started buying them on PoE1, I was just, ooh, this looks cool, buy. Ooh, this looks cool, buy. What does it do? Then I go to try and equip it or use it, I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck did I buy? I have no idea what I did or where it's at. A couple months later, I find it. Oh, wait, this was a helmet? Oh.
Oh my god, the legend. Where are you barking at, bud? Huh? Where are you barking at? You're fine. You're fine. Can I help you? Wearing my sweatshirt? What? Oh, is that what you were saying?
I'm coming. I appreciate it though. At least I feel loved because you came back to hold my hand. Like I do feel loved for that.
Well, I always do. I push you, and then I hold your hand.
Typical relationship. Yeah. Definitely a love-hate relationship here.
You're the best kind.
Yeah, because I love to hate you.
think we full cleared that one.
No, we still got more. Oh, you mean the...
There you go.
We didn't clear the map.
Yeah, we still got more over this way. I was talking about the breach we full cleared that way.
Oh.
The game update broke Steam, really?
I'm on Steam. I'm on the Steam client now.
Oh, Might be a personal problem.
Do a file integrity test. You can do repair on both Steam and the game. Dude, I got, in the last 2, I've gotten over 1.5%. That is freaking glorious. Hold on, let me look.
Juicy maps.
Yep, juicy maps.
Juicy maps.
108. It's so gratifying to know that at least some of them are getting zapped by my cast on and my sparks. It's nice to know that they get to them first before you torture them, so they're already dead.
It depends.
Don't burst my bubble, man. I'm feeling inadequate.
Kind of a reoccurring thing in life sometimes. Huh?
Yeah, tell me about it. 4 marriages. Oh, protect me.
Okay, you DC'd. You're out. I was like, I saw a little notification message. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me.
So if you're
I got
looking,
so
are you looking
excited.
at my stream, Crack? Can you get into Steam? Okay. Let me help him just see if he can.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to get into Steam? Can you get to your home screen in Steam? Okay. Now what you want to do is go to Path of Exile 2, right click, then go down to Properties. And then go to Installed Files. Verify the integrity of the game files. It'll go through it. Then you close it back out. Reboot your computer. It's what a lot of people do not do. Reboot your PC, load back up, and try and load it. All right. Sorry, viewers are more important.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Absolutely. That's the main reason we're here.
All right, invite me again.
Oh, I need to set up a hotkey to just auto-invite you.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't. It's taken me so long to have that idea.
Okay, you got to come out so I can get in. Okay. Dealing with these crashes like I do too. If this doesn't prove dedication to GGG and devotion, I don't know anything else it would, because anybody lesser freaking trapped in this game would have been like, yep, fix the game, I'm done. I'll be back when it's fixed. Oh, not Swoop.
Committed. 100%.
Oh boy, are you serious?
It's getting bad now.
Yep. See, I told you though. Remember what I said? It happens
Yeah, once
every
it starts.
every single, but no, every update it's happened like this.
Oh. Yeah, whatever client crash and instance crash they fixed
It breaks another
seems
one.
to have made your it breaks another one.
Yep. It's happened every single update, every patch. Let me go back to DirectX. Okay. Yes, I have an RTX 4090. What about the sound? In game? I'm back in. Okay.
That map's bad.
About how the sound works? You know, the sound is one thing I haven't messed with. If you can find
That's
what
a
it
good
is,
idea.
if you can find what it is, Mojo, or Crack, whichever one, you know what it is. Let me know. I'll change it. You just got 200 Divine Richer, if that's legitimately what it is.
I know I had seen something to change your channel count to low, or just Some people say to just completely remove sound from the game entirely.
I can't do that.
Just try channel count low.
He
But
said,
yes, if it's the sound, yeah, it'll go to Crackpipe.
he said just switch CPU to Intel. Huh? I've got an Intel. No. Okay, so I've got a 14900K. I've got an exact same copy of my gaming PC as my streaming PC. The only difference is it's got a 14900K, 94 gig of RAM, 4090. Same exact thing. It still does the same thing. I tried it.
New map's up.
Oh, that one was complete. That's right. Okay. I got to restart in order to get the channel count to take effect.
Also, guys, much appreciated all the follows and views and everything. Greatly appreciated.
100%.
And for anybody tuning into my stream, always feel free. Swoop is literally my absolute partner in crime on all of this, so definitely show him some love too. Follow him. He just made partner yesterday, and affiliate and partner in the same day. So follow him as well. Subscribe if you can. We appreciate it.
And Crack
Wait, did
still
you
can't
crash
get
again?
in. No, I quit because I changed the channel.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Who
Still
said
can't get in,
who
Crack.
said to switch the sound? Who was that? Crack?
Yeah. The original idea with sound is definitely to Crackpipe.
Let's see if I don't. If I never thought to change the sound settings though. If this is
I don't
it,
know why I didn't. Think
if
about
this
that.
is
That's
it,
such a big
Crack,
thing on PoE1.
I am going to absolutely walk around kicking my own ass tomorrow. I did everything graphical, nothing with the sound. I did change though back to DirectX, so
Set invoker build, but getting melted fast by mobs. I have any advice?
level 50. Yeah.
So at level 50, basically at all points throughout the story, it mainly is going to come down to gear. But you can do a little bit on your passive tree too. So for gear, you're mainly just trying to get as much life as you can and check your resistances. Which actually, let me just ask that. What are your resistances right now? That's the first question I'll ask.
I didn't see that. I didn't see what setting that is, though. Crack, if you know what setting that is, if it wasn't what I just changed.
Alright, so that right there, your gear actually might be okay. Everything might be okay, but it's your resistance. That is going to get you killed.
Correct. What you might want to do is go into programs,
Which will help you out with.
or go into your Steam settings, uninstall PoE2, and then reinstall a clean version of it that comes with the update. And it's going to be probably your best bet to getting it back up and going.
So, the Steli, I'm just going to call you Jeff. So Jeff, for your gear, do you have any, like, exalts at all? Or are you, like, just brand new, super fresh, just starting? Alright, so Okay. Alright, so there's a couple things that you could potentially do. So one, do you have sockets in all of your items? Like sockets in your chest piece, helmet, gloves, boots? Because if you have, so you want to get sockets on your gear and add in the little runes that give you resistance.
Oh, we got rituals still. That was weird. I opened the portal and it sucked me in. I've got jeweler's orbs.
So yeah, there's a couple ways we can go about this. If you want, we can very much help you out with some very, very cheap stuff that will help tremendously. If you're wanting to do it all on your own without like any itemization assistance, then I can just give you advice on how to go about it. But we can definitely save you some time and just like give you some sockets, and maybe even like a low level item or something like that that will solve your issues instantly, basically.
All right, sounds good. Crack, see you in a bit.
Point out the major flaws. Yeah, we can do that. Go ahead, type in your in-game name. I'll invite you to the party, and I'll have you link your gear, and I'll take a look at that and see what the major improvements are. Good play. Does any... is there any follower that wants a 12% weapon damage corruption Pillar of the Cage God? That is literally the exact weapon that I'm using.
Maduro does.
All right, just yeah, 12% weapon damage, which is exactly what I'm using on my character. How much are those? And just, do you know how to link your items in game?
Mojo wants Spark related upgrades. What level are you again, Mo? You're like 90s, you said? I have given away most.
All right.
I know
so
what
the
I'm gonna
main
do.
things you're going to want to do. So I would focus primarily on replacing helmet, gloves, amulet, boots for as much resistance as possible on those items. If you can, just your amulet and boots, because those are probably your worst 2 items. But those 4, helmet, boots, gloves, amulet. Those 4, get as many resistances off of those as you possibly can, and that will help a lot with your survivability. I can almost promise you, that's the only thing that's keeping you squishy right now. So if you can solve that issue, then you'll be good. Is Debris in here? Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime in PoE, this goes for PoE 1 and 2, if you're ever feeling squishy, the first thing every experienced player will ask you is, what are your resistances? That's always the number 1 factor in feeling squishy. Number one thing. So that's always like your first goal while leveling up, is get your resistances maxed. That's always the first thing to focus on.
Mojo, unfortunately, I only have a few things. I have helped so many Spark builds. I will give you what I have. If anything doesn't work, you can just sell it. There's a couple that are worth like 3 or 4 divine each that I'm tossing you. Other than that, all my other Spark related stuff is gone, unfortunately.
I may have some things depending on what you're needing, Mojo. Are there any items in particular you're looking for?
If you want to come in over, I got a few things you can take a look at if you can have them. If nothing else, you can make a few divine on them.
Movements. Oh man, I just gave away a great pair yesterday. I don't know if I have any other good ones. No, those aren't great. I think so. Yeah, I don't have
What?
boots.
Yep, let me invite you. Hey, P-Check, you want to invite him? Oh, there
I
he
got
is.
him in here. Yeah, he's...
This is really all I've got left. I have literally given everything away. Here's a little something, something, help you out if nothing else. If nothing else, it's worth a. There's a few divines you can make out of that stuff. That was all stuff that I've used. Yeah. You're welcome, Mojo.
Alright, I'll give you this and then we gotta get back into mapping. Uh-oh, Crackpipe doesn't seem happy. Yeah, link me the item in game, Devery, and I'll price check it real quick for you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely good. I would say if you wanted to sell it pretty quick, Realistically, it's probably somewhere around like 35 divines or so. Is probably what I'd post it at. Maybe more if you wanted to sit on it. Should you corrupt it? That is totally up to you. If it was my item, I would corrupt it, but I'm doing fine on currency. So if you need the currency, just sell it. But if you're in a gambling mood and want to go for it, then I'll encourage it. Alright, let's get back to mapping, Swoop.
Yep.
We gotta roll. Yeah, no problem, Dennis. Anytime. We here to help. Swoop, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my favorite moments on stream is kind of like what just happened, where it's like just multiple people kind of like, oh, all right, yep, can you guys do this? Can you help me with that? And it's just everybody's interacting.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Stuff.
It takes
Like,
time though.
That's my favorite moment.
I think it only takes one person. Like everybody comes in. I don't jump into a street and then say, "Hey, what's up, fuckers?" Like, I'll sit back and I'll watch, and if something piques my interest, I'll say something, or I'll just stay quiet. But I prefer the interaction. That's why we do it. I don't do it because I just want to hear your voice all the time, or just hear the music. I like to keep occupied, and especially now, like the focus. There is no real focus in this. It's just wash, rinse, repeat. You go on autopilot.
Crack, you didn't lose your spot, man. You can come back in.
Yeah, if you got.
We were just inviting people to party to help out, trade items, look at items, stuff like that. So if you're able to get back in game, then we can invite you.
Uninstall.
The crafting so far seems okay, but this is like our first map that we've done in since the change. So, too early to tell yet. Don't worry. If it works, that 200 divine will go.
I am an absolute man of my word. You don't have to worry about that.
Swoop's jewels or my jewels? I'm assuming Swoop's entering his chat.
Yeah, I'll show him to you.
Yeah,
he's
a sword.
Yeah, he's a sword.
Bug's a sword.
Yep, I'll pull him up.
Sold everything for Temporalis today. Planning to change to Spark off of Lightning Arrow. Then realized I need a lot more div for Spark to be good. Can I just sell it and buy an Astra? So it's hard to say exactly without knowing what all gear you do have. Spark, I will say, can definitely work on a pretty dang low budget. Like,
let me know when you know when you get a pictures or screenshot bug. I'll go through every jewel.
If it were me, so if it was my choice, I have enjoyed attribute stackers more personally. They are more complicated to set up, so it kind of it's a playstyle thing. I do like attribute stackers though. Yes, so I would say yes. Spark though is a ton of fun, and it's a super chill playstyle, like super chill. And Spark can work if you need help gearing up Spark on like a lower budget. Both Swoop and I are very familiar with the setup. It doesn't take much. My build that I pushed to 100, the whole thing could be bought other than the shield and the belt. The whole thing probably costs like 10 divines.
Yeah, mine's just a maxed version of Spark.
Yeah, Swoop got the super high end. I went pretty low end. Next map is up.
Yeah, I'm just giving it. He's getting pictures of my jewels.
But Draz, have you played any other characters other than Lightning Arrow at all? Or is that like the only thing that you've been rolling with? And Swoop, next map is up when you're ready.
Yep, I'm just letting him get in pictures of my jewels.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize, my bad. And guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Unbelievable. Can't thank you guys enough. Okay, so Spark finished the campaign, Lightning Arrow anyway. So I would say Draz, I would say, and Daniel A or Daniela. Not sure if it's Daniel A or Daniela. I'll answer you in just a sec. But Draz, my recommendation, especially since you have that much currency, the cost of Astramentus and all those chase uniques just keeps going up and up and up. So I would say, since you have your Lightning Arrow character already leveled up and pretty much already set, I would sell Temporalis, get an Astramentus, test it out, see if you really enjoy it. And after you try it out, more than likely you'll be able to sell the Astramentus back for more than what you bought it for, more than likely. So it's not going to hurt at all to try it out.
That's
so
it.
That's what I would do.
That's all of the jewels.
So that's what I would do. Plus, I just like attribute stackers. So.
I think you got that one. Sure.
And Daniel, so
yep,
a
you're
link
welcome.
to a guide for the Spark build. I did not follow a guide for my Spark setup. I do have a max roll link to my exact build that I can send you if you want. Or Swoop is very familiar with a lot of build guides that he recommends. So if you want to see my personal setup, I can send you that. Or if you'd rather see like a full-on guide, Swoop can set you up with that. So whichever you'd prefer. Or we can send you both if you want. Yeah, I do love it. I absolutely love it. No. So he's asking for guides. Swoop, what? Do you have a link that you could post for him?
I will get it after this map. I will post a link to a video that I will recommend, and he has the link to hit. So it is my build here, just not as perfected. Right around Christmas time, a good friend of mine, Nick 2, he and I worked together. He took my build because I'm not good at recording myself and explaining in detail, whereas he is. I can do it more on the fly. So I've got the knowledge and the ability. He just knows how to execute and explain, and you'll understand everything he says. But we did a guide for this build with a couple different variants, some cheaper. You're not going to get any more expensive than this build. This is the absolute max build that I've been able to put together. But for your level, that will be right about where you're going to be. I just have been able to, being that I'm 99, I've been able to get everything perfected max, even with all the passive points. So that's where you see my tooltip. My tooltip is 1.11 mil as just a base, but that's where it sits. So if you go to YouTube and search for Nick2, T-E-W, you will see the build guides, or the video. It was the one around Christmas. In the corner of his thumbnail, you'll see DPS 400k, and then in the description, he mentions me because it's my build. He gave me credit for it. We did the build together on the video, and it's great. But you'll understand everything he's saying. And in the video, he also gives other options for less expensive versions of it.
Yeah, right as soon as we're done, with this map, we'll get you a.
I will send the link if you can't find it. He also has the build published in mobilytics.gg.
And just so for resistances, the way that you look for that on the trade site, on the right-hand side, you'll see a list of filters, mod filters on items. So on the right-hand side, you're just going to search for, actually, it'll be a lot back. I will set up a trade link so that you can look at how I set it up for you to find it. And then you can just copy it, and it'll show you in order from best to worst items with the most resistances for you.
And to answer your question, Draz, I tried the Widow Hail. It's all going to be a matter of preference. I can't say one setup is better than the other. It's going to come down with any build to what's fun for you, what's comfortable for you to play, and whatever gets you the best progression while you're doing it. I tried Widow Hail. I just didn't like it. And that was just me. But I did a perfect setup with it. I mean, it's got its pluses, and I'm sure it can be fun. But I'm also stubborn, and I spent so much time developing this build. I didn't want to budge. So, I mean, I know it's good. I know a lot of people will use it. Thurlow, no, we are playing on PC.
Oh, okay. So, Jess, you're understand. So, I have the trade site pulled up right now, so you can play around with it a little bit and look at it. But I will send you. I'll post a link to a trade search. That should help out and get you the best possible items. So we'll do a max cost of items for, say, 10 exalts. I'll put in the search. Is there any specific item that you're looking for in particular? And Draz, my opinion of the Widow Hill Spark, I actually do like it. I didn't like it quite as much. I didn't think it was as strong as a normal setup, but I still enjoyed it.
Perfected it means that with every variation that I've tried, with all the gear that I've made, crafted, mirrored, bought, this is as perfect and maxed out as my version can be. It's all conjecture. Like, perfected can be interpreted in many ways. But I put it, it's perfected. I cannot, aside from one thing that I'm chasing, it's my unicorn, is a little bit better breach rate. Other than that, there is nothing better that I could do or get for this build. It is the last variant, the last version of it. I'm not going to do unless I magically find that breach ring. There's nothing else I could want, nothing else I could do to this build. It's perfected.
And so just when you click on that that trade link, so when you pull that up, that's going to pull up just a bunch of items of all categories. So you'll hit show filter, click on the item category, and just pick which item you want. Like if you want boots, just select boots, right? And then after you hit search and it pulls up all the results, if you click underneath each item, it'll say the word sum and it'll have a number next to it. So that sum equals the total resistances on that item. So if you click on it, it will sort all the items from highest resistances to lowest resistances. So that way you can find, get the most bang for your buck, right? Get the most resistances possible on one of those items. And if you don't understand if you have any questions on that, let me know. I'll help you out some more. All right, next map's up.
All right. Wow, it's taking a little bit for it to load up maps, isn't it?
It does seem to be taking longer. Yeah, it definitely does.
What happened? Where are you at?
Okay. I'm good. Sorry, I'm just clicking on other screens and stuff.
Gotta get another monitor.
It's not me you have to convince. Yeah, man. Hopefully it helps. Any questions you got, feel free to ask. That's the whole reason why we even started streaming. Yeah, Draz, you can link me a temporality. My in-game name is the same as Paycheck, so you can listen to me. Also, congrats on getting a temporalis, by the way. That's
nice.
There's not many players in the game that can say that. And I'll check it in just a sec. Let me finish this match so I don't die.
Nice freaking breach. Oh my goodness. I think I just wet myself.
Again, everybody, thank you for all the follows and everything like that. I will keep saying it over and over. But thank you very much. And for those of you following me, also make sure to follow my buddy Sweet too. We are literally a package deal, basically.
Aww, that warms me little heart. Good thing I'm Irish. I got that Irish luck.
Bears.
Where are we going for our honeymoon pay?
Well. Oh, New Zealand. Why not? The home of GGG.
I'm down.
I feel like it's only fitting. New Zealand has been on my top destination.
I've been
for a trip for a while.
New Zealand's cool.
I've never been.
I prefer Australia myself. Brisbane.
That's another top trip. Those are my top two for a trip that I would take is New Zealand and Australia.
That's one thing the military did right for me. I think I can count on both hands the places in the world I have not been.
I went all over Europe and the Middle East, but I guess I went to South Korea as well.
I was in the Navy. I was a Navy SEAL for 23 years.
He was Navy, I was Army. I was Army Ranger. I was only in for 4 years though.
Air Force?
So he's
Nice.
way more of a veteran.
Nice.
Alright, so, oh yeah, Draz linked me Temporalis.
I'd never go Special Forces again. I loved it. I loved the camaraderie, and I've got brothers for life. But you have to live with a lot more that we have to keep in being in the Special Forces. You can never talk about it. And the hardest part was I went through 4 marriages in 23 years because none of my wives could handle me. We go to bed together, and then they wake up in the morning alone and have no clue where I am for 8 months to a year because you can't say anything to anybody. So that was the hardest part. So I definitely serve again. I love my country. I love the military. But, yeah. Well, that's why I am a bachelor for life. Four divorces convinced me that I'm just destined to be a bachelor.
Although, yeah, I was a Ranger. I was in the second range at the time in Washington. And I was infantry. I had the option to go military intelligence, so my MOS was 11 Bravo, right, infantry. I had the option to go 35 Mike, which is intelligence. And my thinking was, I'll start as infantry, I'll do some of the cool guy stuff, and then I'll reclass into military intelligence when I re-enlist. Well, I didn't. So I only did infantry. And now I'm kicking myself in the butt like, damn, I definitely should have done intelligence.
Yeah, my MOS, because we still had to go through boot camp and everything in A school. My MOS, I was actually a crypto tech, and then went and then had to go to specialty school for SWCC, Special Warfare Combat Crew, and then to BUDS after that. I finally got over all that part of the mentality and the PTSD. It took me about 10 years to get over all of that. What saved me, I think, the most was the last 5 years. I got lucky. The reason I extended and had 23 years, I was going to leave and retire, and then I was offered command at Coronado to be an instructor at Buds. So I was lucky. I got to start my debriefing and healing, per se, when I was in Coronado.
Yeah, my dad was a retired sergeant major. He was a ranger as well, and he kept telling me. Well, originally my dad was like, "All right, don't join the military." I was like, "Well, Dad, I want to join the military." He's like, "Okay, fine, just don't join the army." I was like, "What? I'm gonna go army." He's like, "Okay, fine, just don't go into special operations." I was like, "Ranger battalion."
And I got to tell you
Things are
guys,
basic.
streaming and being able to interact, this is actually a great form of therapy, believe it or not. Because anybody that's been in the military, seen combat, you know you hold things in. You don't talk about things. A lot of people can't relate. But then it's easier to communicate when there's a screen and thousands of miles between people, so you can kind of open up. But it becomes a form of therapy.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you all. For the follows.
You guys all are just absolutely. We've been saying it for the last 3 nights now. Like, you guys are just amazing.
Oh, and Jess, I missed your message. You said, how long are we playing this? Sorry, hard to focus on chat too terribly much. Are you asking how long we're playing this today, or like in general? Because if it's today, okay, so in general. Well, I've been playing PoE 1 since closed beta, which is like 12 years now. And I'll probably be playing this just as long. This is
Protect me,
100%
protect me,
my
protect
main-
me. I can't. I'm getting Matrix.
I gotcha. Yep, I gotcha.
Okay.
So yeah, we will be playing PoE for a very long time. Very
Years. Yeah, you'll always be able to find us. I am not one of these, and I'm not going to be one of these trend streamers where we play a different game. No, this is where we dedicate everything. This is where we're going to help people. We'll continue to learn, and as we can learn more and more as the game develops further, we'll in turn be able to help you guys.
There's
Oh, shit. That made my pucker factor.
This is a really good map. This is 82 level, and we got multiple breaches.
Yeah, and I've got Matrix effect, so it's still scary AF.
Yeah, I got you.
Says he's standing over my dead corpse.
MTG, good afternoon.
Hey, afternoon, buddy. Or
Let's go back to that breach to the right. No crash, crack fights on it. Yeah, at what point do we say, like, okay, it seems like the crashing has resolved? exactly what
it progresses because we know that I've gone an hour, 2 hours without a single crash, and then it's just nonstop. But if indeed I do not crash, it looks like Crackpipe is going to be able to take a hit off a stone tonight. He'll get 200 divine.
Name of y'all's loot filter? So
Oh, you gotta. Yeah, it's hey, Crack. Absolutely, a deal's a deal.
So our loot filters, I actually use Subgun's loot filter as of late. And Swoop, I think, just uses the uber strict never sync.
Yep, with a few modifications.
Elsie's asking what the fix was. What exactly did it? Is it just the channel count?
Yep, just the channel count. That's it so far. It's looking like it's
sound settings.
sound settings. That's
Sound
it.
settings. Oh, we must have been.
Which is the only thing I never thought of was changing sound settings. Everything was graphical that I was doing and CPU related. There's a mirror. Up. You had to jinx it.
Oh no!
No divine to Crackpipe.
You lost your divines, man.
Oh, damn it. I will happily, with a big smile on my face, and I will put right on my stream title, like anybody that can figure it out. So it is not my audio, at least that
He
second.
didn't do anything, but he crashed again. He just crashed.
I said I will happily give the divines to anybody with a smile on my face. 100% be happy about it. Now it's, you know what? It's because Elk came in chat and said, "What was the fix?" He's over there. He's over there with a little switch on the back end with the servers. Like, he's really a dev. He's back there. Hey, you think you got the fix here? Bloop, crash.
Yeah, tighten the Windows 11 DX12 thing. So it seems like it's not that issue. Very familiar with the issue that you're talking about. A lot of people are having that, but that doesn't seem to be what Swoop's having.
I rolled back that update, and I switch back and forth actually on a regular basis between DirectX and Vulkan. So I know that's, you gotta let me in. I know that's not it. I have literally, when I say I've done everything imaginable, I legitimately have, all the way down to taking my PC apart. I've swapped out memory cards. I've swapped out GPUs. I've swapped PCs entirely from a 9800X3D over to a 14900K, which is my normal streaming PC. I've gone from 4090s to 4080s to 4070. Nothing has fixed this.
Build too strong. Maybe that's what it is.
This is the way.
Damage. The damage is too great. It exceeds the maximum, and it can't reset back to zero. So, crashes.
I've wiped, but see, that's the whole thing. If it's a swap file cache error, it would have, when I logically thinking, when I wiped my entire PC, formatted it, and reinstalled only this game, it would have corrected itself. And no, it's still. Not sure what you typed, Crack. It went into asterisks.
we have links turned off. At least for the time being. 'Cause we can't moderate our own stuff. You can just tell them what to search on Reddit or whatever to find it.
I've probably watched it or read it, but oh, isn't this pretty? Oh, my screen is abnormalities, you know. Where'd you go?
Take the checkpoint back at checkpoint back to the start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get, there's runes for each type of resistance. So what would be ideal to really maximize the amount of resistances that you're getting is that trade search that I sent you. Get an item that already has a bunch of resistances and then add a socket to that item. And then put a rune in that gives you even more resistances.
How did he not die?
He's one of the mobs that throws.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll Google it right now. Let me look.
Healy 2 sound setting for lag rate. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that 30 Spirit at Series helmet yesterday. I totally forgot about that. Actually, I'll probably keep that. I kind of want to make a Blood Mage build with that.
It says disabling sound effects improves frame stability during high intensity. That would absolutely. Check this.
Next map is up when you're ready, but no rush. Check my YouTube messages.
Oh, I gotta go into the file. Okay, I actually have to go in, and in order for it to work, I'm gonna have takes a little bit. I'm coming right back in though. Just, I'm not gonna go do that right yet. It still requires me to reboot this though. Yeah, I checked it. I see what it is. I'm going to give it a try. You ready?
Yep. Some high beat music. It's so great for mapping. It's so great. And the fact that it's just subtle in the background for me.
Yep.
Thank you so much for setting that up. It's so nice.
Of course, yeah, you don't have to have it loud. You don't want it to overpower the game or us chatting or anything. It's just perfect level. Up.
Hey,
Crack
Crack
got
you're
in.
Congrats.
And then when they...
And Mojo, no, for running towers and stuff, it doesn't matter. We just throw one in and complete it as fast as possible.
It's about the tablet, not the waystone with towers. $105, Bubba.
Ooh, buddy, getting there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to buy a lot more maps soon.
It looks like Captain Demo is stuck. He's next to 100, to next one to 100 right now, but I think he's got like 20 some mil to go.
20 mil, that's still like a whole day.
Yeah, I'm not thinking he's gonna get it. He said on his stream he was getting it today, last night, and I don't think he slept last night. I'm pretty sure he is crashed out.
Do you know him, or are you just seeing him?
So the story, remember I told you about the one that LOL, haha, and then he apologized.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
So he's the one that we thought was an asshole?
Yeah, yeah.
Or a butthead at first?
Yeah.
So have you actually like seen him at all? Is he actually like, is he a chill dude? Or?
I don't know. He seems like it. He doesn't all he has is voice. He doesn't have a camera. So I don't know, but he seems like it.
Because if he's not, and he talked shit when we died and he just died.
Yeah, but that's not me. I'm not about an eye for an eye, so I'm like,
I'm not encouraging that at all. Oh yeah, I was mainly more so pointing out the irony.
Oh, it is absolutely,
and the karma that has taken place, if that's the case.
See that shit? Burrs. I rolled right into him.
Classic hardcore shit.
YOLO! Are you 98 yet? Crack wants to invite.
I already invited him.
Oh,
we have another breach in here.
Oh, do we? Oh, shit. Okay. You gotta let me back in.
And Crack, you can come in. We got one breach left. Sorry, I didn't even think to leave so that you could actually get in.
Oh, he's still not loaded in. Damn it. I'll protect him.
No, his character's not even in here.
No.
I'm pretty sure he crashed. So there's no now his character is in, but he'll be immortal.
And I crashed. Oh, that sucks, Mojo.
Well, Crack, you made it in for the final second of the map.
And then he crashed my game.
No, Crack. I don't think it's you. I think it's an unfortunate reality of life at the moment.
Yeah, you're good. Just if it gets super bad, then we'll figure something out. But I've had to deal with this whole thing now for 2 months.
Just in time for swoop crash, Gargoyle.
You sure did. I haven't tried it yet. I just don't want to take the time to have to go in and do it yet because I got to go out and change the files.
Really? Like echo? Really? I'm echoing. That's freaking crazy. What? Oh, no? Okay, he said never mind. He scared the crap out of me. We spent like 3 hours doing audio work this one. Well, Swoop did, and I watched. Okay, I had both of us pretty good. Good, Jeff. Good to hear. No longer getting one shot. That's the goal. Yeah, resistances always number one, so no matter what character you're ever making, that's your number one priority for defense. Get that taken care of. Yeah, that's step one. So I'm glad it worked out. That's good. And what's even better is the fact that you literally did it on your own. Like, we didn't just give you a fish. You literally learned how to fish.
Yes, sir. Oh, Mirror of Calandra. Yep. I got it. It's mine. I got it. See you guys. Remember that meme that you sent me? Of the frickin' raccoon taking off with the divine? Yep. That's Swoop taking off with a mirror.
That's my favorite gift. Oh god. Crack trying to kill me, push me into the pit.
Holy shit, this ground is dangerous. I can't tell which is mine, which is yours, and which is AoE.
Well, I don't leave anything else on the
No,
ground.
ground AoE, I mean. But I can't tell which is mine because I'm applying shock. Oh, I crashed again. Unfortunately, I think it is going to be a problem. Try it again.
Shoot, the map is basically over. I'll see it. Well,
You're good.
actually, you might as well come in. You might as well come in. We still have a little bit left.
Oh, there's gargoyles.
Hey, what up, man?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Chad. I gotta turn your volume up on Discord in just a second. I switched back to DirectX, so I'll see if that makes it any better. Yeah.
How's that?
A little bit better. We got a blood mage that's running with us, managed to get right ahead of me somehow in all of this.
This is the last XP map that I have, and I gotta buy more.
You need some divines?
No, I still have a ton. You sounded pretty ridiculous. That's crazy. But like, most people don't even accept these things, so they don't bother with them. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You are dangerous.
No, I have a ton of white attuned and siphon ones. Craft in 3 before too long and give away whatever ones I craft. Did I thought that map was way less than 50. I thought we only had like 30 left or something like that.
What happened?
Crack was saying we left half the map.
Oh.
I thought that map was done. Yeah, there's only 11 remaining. Crack. You do crack.
I only got 165 million left to go.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I gotta buy maps.
What's your percent now?
48%.
Oh, hell yeah. Crack coming in for the win again with 3 XP maps. Beautiful. Thank you. Looking for your jewel. What jewel are you looking for? I don't even know what their prices are up to at this point. I can't imagine I would even like to know if I needed one. I bet they're pretty expensive. 30 div on mats to farm it and nothing. Yep, sounds about right.
For what?
80 plus is over 200.
For what?
For a 80% plus Adorn Jewel is over 200 divines now. That's
Holy
insane.
crap.
When I got my 89% one, it was like... I think I could have sold it for like 120 at that point. So that is... It's wild. And Crack maps up. Okay, that's he's faster than both of them.
Crack is even faster than you think?
He's stupid fast. Ridiculous.
Yeah,
he's dangerous too. He's trying to get you killed. He'll push you into a wall, into a cliff, and you can't even dodge roll out of it. He does it intentionally.
Yeah, gemlings are definitely the fastest. Because they get double attribute bonuses, so you get increased attack speed per dex, and they get more dex, so they have way more attack speed, which means they're faster. Do you have
Again. Push you right. No, he pushed right into the burrs.
Yeah, he was trying to kill me earlier too.
He's a saboteur.
Savage. He doesn't mean to. I just can't control it.
I'd say the same thing if I was trying to assassinate someone. I didn't mean to. Who put that gun in my hand? I told you should have picked that one up last night. Huh?
Oh no, that's the item level.
Like, huh?
I pulled a Elon. Or 19 dex, 16 intelligence, 3% increased attack speed, 1 to 10 lightning damage, and 2 sockets.
I didn't hear all those mods. What was it?
Where'd it go? 19 dex, 16 intelligence, 3% attack speed, 1 to 10 lightning damage, and 2 sockets.
For how much?
120.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's solid. That's so cheap. That's crazy.
Yeah, the price of them tank. Anybody can run breach, so that's why.
Oh, first trade ever, huh? Or first purchase.
No, sweet service, yes, See, this is always the problem, and it only hurts him every time. This round though, I give him props. He went and built this character. He went and did it. Like, he got himself through the whole thing. But that's the problem with him and I with all the games. I think is I will get through because I play so much more than him. And then whatever game we're playing, I always just call him up. Come, let's go, so we can actually play together. And it hurts him more than anything because he still is like, it almost feels like I shouldn't have done it. I should have just let him not fend for himself, but fend for himself.
Yeah, that happens with me. Something my friends as well. On the trade site, you should just click the whisper button, and it'll automatically message the person.
I clicked it. Okay. Nothing apparent happened.
Are you logged in on the trade website?
And are you in-game?
I'm in game.
That. Correct, friend.
And I'm logged in.
You are logged. Can you hear whisper? Did it? Nothing happened like that.
And went away.
Maybe
And then
not.
it just said send.
Is there anything that says like a character's not online or?
It says it's online. Then it says sent.
Oh, then you got it. Look in game. So if you look at if you are you on PC?
Yeah.
Okay, click on the little chat icon at the left side of your screen and bring up your chat, and you should see in game that it sent him a message from you.
I don't have a chat icon.
Oh, you're on PC. Press select and then hold down the left trigger. And it should say, wants to buy, it should say, Metal Monkey wants to buy, blah, blah, blah. It's actually sent him a message in game.
Oh, it's not in English.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it
sends it in there.
It says stick figure out line plus.
Yeah, Mojo, that sucks.
House. Hand of wisdom and action furtive wraps house. 128 gold base. Count sign standard.
So did he invite you? Yeah, you'll have to find another pair. Seems like other people did too. The guy might be price fixing or already sold them. Yeah, so they're either being. Yeah,
you can refresh your browser, or just refresh your browser and it'll bring them back up again if they're available. And then you can send in. You can be one of those spammers too. You could keep refreshing and keep sending him messages until he ignores you.
Mojo said that he got his second crash.
Yeah, I see that.
Everybody's cursed. It's over on the left side, under like armor filters or something like that. Keep it. Enjoy. Okay, out of XP maps. And nobody has messaged me for the bulk buy order. Alright, let me increase the price.
What's crack pipe got?
Oh, now I got the invite.
I don't want that crack pipe. Keep it. You good, bud?
Oh, he's in the trial. I'm not traveling to him.
Appreciate it, but yeah, I don't need it, but I got plenty.
Yeah, just take it. You need a lot. You need that adorn jewel.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, we good.
Oh, probably gotta go get it.
I gotta go take some medicine real quick. Anyways.
There you go. And double stock. I don't know how to do chat. There we go. No. How do I? Okay. I made my first purchase. I'm a big boy.
Congrats. Big milestone.
Okay.
Now I gotta find what I want to put in them. We got iron room and the silver room. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's resistance.
To overpay so much for a whole bunch of maps.
Here, let me toss you some freaking good bud.
That's more than enough. I ain't overpaying that much.
Well, whatever it takes to get to 100.
What are divs at right now?
300 and something.
320.
Oh, it looks like Captain Demo is still playing, though.
Jesus. He's a
Yep.
monster.
Well, he must be doing it. He's not going to give up. He's at 243. 243 million.
Yeah, at that point, like, you just got to get there.
Yep.
That's rough, but I regret it because I was at that point and I thought I was safe. I was like, I think I was 9 million away, and I was like over 20 million ahead of the next person. And I was ranked 20, so I was like, all right, I got ranked 20, but I got to work in the morning. So I went to sleep, woke up, was barely ahead, but then I had to work, and 2 people passed me, so I ended up at rank 22 instead of 20. I was pissed.
I know. I was right there.
Yeah. That was a story for everybody else who hasn't heard it.
Can we rename our numbered tabs in our stash? Or is that only like special tabs?
Yeah, you can. No, you can. On control, well, when you hover over it, you can still interact with your mouse, like that. So once you've got it up, right click over the top of it with your mouse and it'll bring up the menu to assign and rename and recolor and everything else.
Just create the folder, or it's just called like categorized. Interesting.
You have to assign it, bro. Make it public. Make it public. Set price individually, and then rename it.
All right, I got 95 XP maps.
Oh, sweet baby. Buttery. Speaking of buttery nips, mine just twitched a little bit. Is that PG? Is that allowed? I can't remember.
I don't know, crack is pretty freaking bad.
I'll be back in a little bit. Bye, guys. Quack, quack.
Holy shit, son. I gotta make sure I'm in Act 3.
Do you have
what?
distilled guilt?
What are you talking about?
Oh man,
So
I'm
do you
sorry,
have
I'm out.
guilts?
I do have guilts. Lots of guilts, I think.
Bye
Look.
bye. Bye bye. I'm not dealing. Okay.
I got 154 of them. That's not going to be enough, but I'll give them to you. I'll buy some more. Here's the 154 of them.
Hang on, don't trade me yet. Don't trade me yet. I got a full inventory. Man, I really wish the delirium oils worked like in PoE 1, because doing all of them one at a time...
Oh, yes.
Sucks.
Let me know when you're ready for them.
It's gonna be a few minutes. I'm adding...
Oh, you're fine.
Adding oils to all these.
No, I'm not. Oh.
I don't know. Crack is pretty freaking bad.
He said, no, I'm not.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's loud.
God, I'm gonna get freaking carpal tunnel rolling those down.
Oh, people are leaving, it looks like.
It's because all I'm doing is rolling maps for the next 30 minutes.
Not yours.
Do them one at a
They
time.
They left me. Oh, you know what it is? Oh yeah. Hey, you
They
guys
just
are
don't
good.
like the way you look.
No, they're watching you juice maps. They heard you talking about it. They all came over to you. Yeah, you got 580 or 304 viewers right now. So yeah, I dropped and they all went over to watch you juice maps, which is cool. You want to explain what you're doing?
Yeah. So, for anybody that doesn't already know, I do have a YouTube video on this. So basically, you just look for, we're getting XP maps that also have some kind of pack size on them. We add distilled gilts to each one, which as I add those, 3 distilled gilts increases pack size by 24%. So we get more XP, more pack size, and then we juice it with even more pack size on top of that. So I'm adding pack size to every single map that we have. And then once they all have delirium added to them, I'm going to corrupt them all, which I will explain why once I get there.
I appreciate it, Elk. Thanks for not jumping ship on me. That's a real shipmate right there, willing to go down with the ship.
All right, trade me gilts.
Yeah, those gloves definitely bumped up my DPS. I'm still squishy as hell, but at least I can kill stuff a lot faster.
I better know how to swim.
Oh, did I just cancel that? Yeah, correct. If you have extra gilts, I will gladly use those right now. Ooh, an XP. Oh, yes, and he already rolled it. What a G! It's amazing. Hell yeah.
He's trying to take my place. I see how it is, Crack. What was the saying in the 80s? Crack is whack.
Watched a couple of videos today about setting up OBS. You can have it do a hell of a lot of crap.
Oh yeah.
All the different overlays and activities stuff you can have it track.
Only
People coming and going and
only Whitney Houston said that, huh?
too soon.
Wait, only Whitney Houston said what?
Crack is whack.
Whack.
That's definitely got to be someone our age.
Okay, is that Whitney here?
Oh, this is grade A content right here.
It's entertaining.
Look at how fast he clicks the buttons.
Oh, I lost my power charges.
This is a any percent to carpal tunnel speedrun. All right, I need to like clip this and send it to GGG and be like, please, for the love of GGG, please let us use delirium oils like they are in PoE1. This is rough. So if I have 95 maps, I have to add 3 delirium oils to each one, plus click the map in. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clicks per map. So 6 times 95. So close to 600 clicks just to apply delirium oil to all these maps.
Oh my god. That's
Wait, it's a lot. That's engagement, yeah. The player friction, that's what they're after. We need friction when rolling maps. And then I gotta corrupt them, so that's another 95 clicks. And put them in my stash. And take them out of my stash. This is thousands of clicks per minute, everybody.
oh my god, dude.
Someone's selling an unidentified stellar amulet for 80 div in the... And
It's a scam.
Yeah, no, it's in chat.
Scam.
Like, it's funny as hell. Like, they really... Well, I'm sure they do get people like that. That is hilarious, though.
Yeah, they always do it. It's a scam.
Wow. Well, last night I couldn't beat Jamin Ra. This time I whooped his butt on the first try.
Nice. Good, good.
Good stuff.
Yeah, they make a big difference. Oh.
Very nice.
Well, I'm glad the complaints department agrees that this is quality engagement. Speaking of complaints department, boy, do I have a ticket for you. It's a great name to have on here.
Are you GGG complaints department or are you a Twitch complaints department? Because we got complaints for both.
Yeah, he's gonna get blown up one way or another. Blowing up that email.
Oh.
Wow, so all those distilled guilts, barely enough to cover all the maps.
I got more. I can get you more.
Barely. No, we got them all covered. I have 10 remaining. But we got them all. All right. No.
Sorry, my department is in charge of sending, not receiving.
Classic. The receiving department, where is it? He pulls up a trash bin. Right here, buddy.
Yep, and a bottle of lighter fluid and a Zippo.
All right, now let's see how many of these 95 maps we actually keep.
YOLO, YOLO, just.
And then it limits my click rate. That's so dumb. It stops letting me when you hold down, or when you have a click going for too fast, too long. it limits you, which is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life.
Well, Elon Musk made him do
Complaints
that.
department. All right, so that's a brick.
The old
brick,
circular file. Yep.
Brick. Jesus, we got so unlucky. That's a lot of bricks, and that's only the tier 14s. If anybody wants a crap ton of tier 14 XP maps,
Oh shit! You're gonna the chat's about to blow up, bro.
I mean, they're perfectly juiced. They're just one tier lower than what we want, so they're still good.
Yeah, chat's gonna blow up wanting them.
Brick.
Oh, balls.
Okay, and if anybody was just watching what I was doing, how I was sorting these, after you corrupt them all, the easiest way to immediately get rid of all the bricks is just first take out all the tier 14s, and then from there, just type the word experience. And if all of the prefixes got switched to suffixes, then you'll no longer have experience. So only the ones with the experience mod are left remaining. Okay, so...
You so smart.
I know.
My hero.
Oh,
Try to do an ascendancy too then. I need more power.
Come on over here and give Daddy a hug.
So we got like 68 maps remaining out of the 95, so that's actually not bad. We kept 2/3 of them. Now we're gonna need like 120 tablets. Eventually. Still got some good maps to run.
I am back to the Rick and Morty show.
I don't care what you think, Jerry. I like this.
Fucking crackhead.
It doesn't even sound like you're calling him by his name. It just sounds like you're just insulting him. Oh, that's because that's not his name. Okay, just so that we're clear. Resistances or get more damage. There's.
Got your ass cracked. Got your ass cracked. That doesn't sound right.
Whoa.
There you go.
Nice.
That didn't sound right. Scratch, copy, rewind.
Run that back. Run it back. You have to verbalize the comma. Your ass, comma. Crack.
This is why punctuation is important, people.
Ah, damn. Damn.
You fucker.
Are you doing your third ascendancy?
No, I just went into back to 3, so I'm just testing that out first, then I'm gonna go back and try to
Oh, okay.
But as long as I try to stay consistent, if I win going, I'm annihilating everything.
What we like to hear.
Yesterday, when I get back.
Are you able to generate power charges?
I put something on this because of that as well.
Okay.
I can't remember on camera.
So you're using that and the keystone, using that plus the keystone to transform them into power charges?
later when I get more defensive gear. I can swap it. You're not the defensive one, right?
Correct. I have the spirit one, but I didn't take the damage reduction one. Although I have definitely contemplated doing so. It would certainly, if I was pushing to 100 on this character and like racing, I probably would have already so that, because the only weakness my build has really at the moment is physical damage, and that would completely fuck it. Yeah, without a doubt. All of this character's deaths are from his damage.
One of his death.
One. I have 3 yesterday.
Yeah.
That was bad. That was real bad.
It was funny because he was telling somebody about how important resistances are, and died.
How do you increase survivability? Well, let me tell you. Don't do anything that I say.
Don't watch.
Don't watch what I do.
Do what I say, don't do what I do.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to respec my build, so I've said it every day since we started streaming, that I keep meaning to respec my build. But other things just come up, we do the other things, and it's like, well, shit, we need to turn on the screen and get going.
That'll always be a daily problem. It'll
I
always
know.
be.
I'm never going to respec my build. If I cared that much, I would do it. But it just doesn't really matter all that much. Bears. Oh, I'm stuck in there. That tree truck. Oh my god, that tree came out of nowhere.
Nope. No, we got links blocked.
Yeah, but initially, yes, absolutely. Like, the first time I turned on the stream, first 5 times I turned on the stream, and it was 0 viewers. Yeah, I would get one person to come in and say something and be like, oh my god, it's me. And no, they're just trying to get me to join their Discord and buy their service.
Or try to sell you art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Trying to sell me turquoise.
I live in Alaska. Why the hell are you trying to sell me ice?
Wings, but the wings are just big ass hands.
Oh, Sparkk-Mage for a ding? You level?
What level's he?
95. buffing with delirium. So this is a good question. So how important is buffing with delirium? I'm around level 94. Just delirium maps mess with my eyes. So because that's the issue, I regret to inform you, it makes a pretty big difference. So the main delirium oil that we use with gives 24% increased pack size. So you got to think, if you have, just as an example, 100 mobs in a map normally, if you juice it with delirium, you'll get 125 or 124. So that's not exactly how the map works out, but hopefully that's so it is pretty important. It's not mandatory by any means. So what I would probably recommend, if you can't do delirium juice maps for any reason, I would look for well-corrupted maps. So like if you're doing quantity and rarity farming to find like currency and stuff, just get corrupted maps that have the mods that you're looking for. And the more mods that those maps have on them, the better. So like corrupted 8 mod maps are still very, very good. If you have the right skill tree for it, I should say. Which we can help you with a skill tree. And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about here in just a sec, after we finish this map. Bears. I do wish GGG would change the delirium, like, gray overlay.
Yeah, you lose so much of the artwork of the game this way. So much of the beauty.
The artwork, and it really does just dull out the whole game.
Yep.
Got a quick sell real quick. 70. Alright, so Ash Tour. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. So if you can, what would be optimal without delirium is running corrupted maps with 8 mods and getting this node specifically on your Atlas tree, Grueling Journey. That way you get buffed up mods the more mods you have. So that's one of the best ways really to juice the mods on your map. So if you combine Grueling Journey with Unstable Energies for even more map mod effect, and then get Remnants of Power and Enigmatic Intensification, the combo of those 4 nodes on the Atlas tree is huge and will juice your maps very well even without delirium. So that's what I would recommend if you can't do delirium for any reason. And if you need me to repeat any of that at any point, I can. Oh, how did that Savannah map with radiation and corruption not get breach on it?
That sucks when that happens.
Oh, that's so disappointing. And also, Ashtor, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I just saw it. Thank you very much. I had it still set up just to drop more waystones mostly. So initially, not a bad idea. But once you can start sustaining your waystones pretty reliably, like we're at the point we spec completely out of all waystones sustain, and we still get a bunch of them. A lot of times we don't even pick them up. But yeah, that'll help boost your match.
Wait for me. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I'm trying to run circles around you. He's like, I heard the tone of that laugh. That's alright. I cracked with them just running circles around.
The problem with this is I become super squishy when I'm not killing, when I'm not hitting. If I'm not able to hit, I'm super squishy.
Wait, how so?
Dude, no. If I'm not actually attacking a mob or monsters, if my hits aren't connecting, I'm squishy, bro. Think about it. Every monster I kill is what gives me the bulk of my mana regen.
Oh, you have a ton of. So that's mana recovery, not mana regen. So your sustain doesn't actually go up.
Well, yeah, but it pulls it back instantly. Like that's what I'm getting at. Like if I'm attacking, I've got two jewels that's got 2% on enemy kill. Like that's why I did that. I'm just finding ways and reasons to complain
Stay close
and
get XP on your far away.
And blame for my deaths. You know, I gotta have a scapegoat somewhere. I do apologize, mate. I do not have that option yet. We will get it.
Where's mine?
He's on my feet. I think he's looking for the...
Yeah, he is. He's probably looking for your build, though. We'll throw him mine anyways, if he wants to look.
That isn't the Spark build, though.
Yeah,
are you
that's
looking for
not
the
Spark build?
Are you looking for the Spark
mine.
build?
Swoop, at some point, I'll just have to put, oh, both?
Yeah,
that's mine.
I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, I can just put your build into POV at some point and make it. Yes, there is a map tab in PoE 2 now. We finally got it.
One sec, man. Let me get it.
Say what now? Where did it say?
So we finally got a map tab in PoE 2?
Yep.
Yep. Yep, the map tab, which I have not even used yet. So it's got 6 tabs for every tier, and each tab holds...
Okay, here you go, May. So this actually is a YouTube video. It's my build. One of my friends, Nick 2, we did the video. Well, he did the voicing. I'm not good at explaining. The guy's a walking calculator. So he put a video together with my build, and I hope that helps. It is a little bit different than this final endgame build. I did that one at about level 95. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh my god, people.
Once again, thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated. And for anybody who has not typed it all in chat, don't be afraid to. Ask anything you want. We That's the whole reason why we're here, is to answer questions and help out and stuff. We literally pause like everything we're doing to try to help out as much as we can. This map has everything on it, but it's an augur. Yeah, follower only mode on. Yeah. That's true. That's true. But if you guys really wanted to avoid that, I mean,
just follow
me, ask whatever you want, and then unfollow me if you're picky with it. That's okay. But we do appreciate the legit follows, though. I mean, that definitely helps a ton, and will help us do this more. Because I do work 2 jobs. I own a business, I'm a personal trainer, and I also work another job that I don't particularly like.
You want a Snickers? We're gonna be here.
Oh, and also one of the other things, so follower only mode also makes it so that we get spammed far less. Because when I didn't have follower only mode, I would definitely get like bots coming in and just spamming the living crap out of me. Where is everybody? Oh. Been doing the job you don't like for so long. Just becomes second nature. Actually, the job that I don't like, it's actually really not bad. It's just that I love everything else that I do, so that job, I'm like, I don't love it, so by comparison, I don't like it, but I very much enjoy personal training and nutrition coaching. Other than gaming, that's my other big passion. And yeah, that other job that I work is not related to either of those, so.
Where you guys at?
Anybody in chat want a level 20 uncut skill gem?
Oh god, you're just trying to get spam message, ain't ya?
Too many lurkers. Too many lurkers. Oh, crack pipe. I have another one though, so if somebody else wants one, just say so. We picked up another one a couple maps ago.
Go grab that crack pipe. Crack, there's a skill gem in there.
This is soft core. Oh yeah, crack pipe. Get the skill gem. This may have started out hardcore for one of the people here. It didn't end up that way though. Just Hey Bug, welcome back.
What's up, Bug?
Bug, nobody's speaking up. You want a level 20 uncut skill gem? When you die, nothing is done.
Bullshit.
Depends when you die. If you die very early on,
yeah,
doesn't matter.
Yeah. You die at 99, and that's hours upon hours upon hours of grinding. So I'm a hardcore player. We played Diablo, nothing but hardcore. Most games are hardcore, but yeah. So you can't say that nothing is done. Yeah, it just doesn't take away everything, the hundreds and hundreds of hours. In this game especially, it's early access, so get used to it.
He's
and
talking
then
about like your quests and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what you're saying? Like your quests and everything is all not done, your Atlas progression, all that? I think. I don't even know how it works. I haven't even tried. No, this is not hardcore. Not hardcore. This is 100% soft stick mode.
His workbench Atlas, nothing is done.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not supposed to have to start over.
I don't even know. I have zero experience with that.
You're supposed to, when you come down to softcore, it's just anything that's in your stash and anything that you're wearing disappears.
I don't even have the hooded one unlocked.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Stormtrooter, Robin Gill, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Oh, and Bug, did you say that you did want the level 20 uncut skill zone? You need one of those? Post your in-game name again. I'll invite you after this. Eventually I'm just going to have to start adding everybody to the friends list, but my friends list just fills up too fast. Same build, just the amulet left. Once you get Astramentos, feels very good. Feels very good. It's pricey though, that's for sure.
Wait up, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
It's so crazy. I thought Astramentos so long ago was going to drop in price. Like early on, they were like 80 divines. I was like, I'll wait for it to drop in price a little bit before I buy one. The next day, it was like 120. I was like, let's wait for it to come back down a little bit more. Because it's spiking up, and then it just kept going up and up and up and up. And eventually I got one for, I think, like 220. And now they're like 300. Well, if you're a new player and the only thing you're missing is Astramentos, that is really good. Like, that's really good. Because most new players, it's like just getting through the campaign is a very big achievement. Virtually all of my like real life friends that have played PoE2, I think there's one real life friend that I have that made it to the end of Act 3 normally. And that's even with, like, gear that I've given them to help out, and they are still struggling big time. So it's definitely an achievement. It sounds like you're doing good. Oh, yeah, crashed with the Windows 11 stuff. Yep, a lot of people were in that same boat. I was crashing quite a bit. I definitely didn't have the worst of it.
I do.
Swoop is still, yeah, Swoop is still crashed. It's like 20 times a day he still crashed. I think I crashed once yesterday. Yeah, I haven't crashed yesterday. Not on wood. Oh, and Bug, I will invite you, as soon as we don't have anything to do with
Does anyone know when gem level falls off?
when gem level falls off. Gem level...
Cap, you mean?
For... It depends what skill you're talking about, if I'm understanding the question correctly. So, ability level continues to scale. Every level that you can add to a skill gem will keep increasing your power, like increasing your damage, but the mana cost continues to go up as well.
Oh, yes.
But if there is an actual limit in game of the maximum skill gem level, I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. I want to say it's 40? Alright, so let me invite Bug before I forget. Actually, you know what? There you go. Take 2, just for funsies.
Kikoto, I can't even pronounce it. Yeah, I definitely got a little bit of fever. I can't even pronounce Kitoko's gloves.
How do we feel about... Oh, Kitoko's clearing. I never used them personally. Are you talking specifically for like Spark Stormweaver?
Yeah, I'm assuming
that I would assume so, but monks have used them too. So yeah, Stormweaver. I never used them personally. I just kept getting more and more damage, and things would just die, so nothing even had time to get electrocuted. But I will say, if you're not at that point yet where everything is just dying, they are very useful as like a transitionary item in your progression.
They help keep you alive. I use them for a couple levels.
Yeah, so good defensive option, good transition option until you build up a lot.
It's especially as a new player. Kitoko's with Everlasting Gaze was pretty good.
Yeah, great starter setup. Yeah, Kitoko's and Everlasting Gaze. Yeah, Everlasting Gaze is great. I literally used Everlasting Gaze all the way up to 100. I never swapped off of it. I had a really good amulet ready to swap off, but I just wanted to keep the survivability, and I was one-shotting everything anyway, so I was like, I'll just keep the survivability. And Gemini. I'm curious because I have it at 26, but if I decrease it to 24, the DPS doesn't go up or down. It. What skill exactly are you talking about? Good. But there also might be a display bug on skill gem levels on the tooltip. at
Yes,
certain
there
times.
are some tooltip bugs still.
Galvanic early. Oh, we're going to which skill is Galvanic? I can't even think of a specific skill, but either way, so every gem level.
Sorry.
What skill that is? I feel so. But either way, so whether it's a spell or an attack, the percent effective damage on it goes up every level, so it should increase every time. But there are a few bugs as far as tooltip display damage, so that's probably what you're seeing. A way that you can test that is to just find like a level 1, just get a level 1 version of it, or any level, and then upgrade it 1 or 2 levels or whatever, and see what the changes are for the effective damage on the gem. So like, so as an example, on my Tempest Flurry, oh, yeah, my Tempest Flurry is only level 19. So, my Tempest Flurry says attack damage 178% at level 19. If I were to upgrade it to 20, it'd probably say like 185 or something like that. And that may not change my tooltip right here, the like 826,000. It may not change the tooltip right there, but it will increase your damage. If it doesn't increase the tooltip, it's just a display bug. I think GGG has made a couple posts on that. And now I'm kind of beating my head against the wall about what the heck skill is Galvanic does, and why can I not take it? My PoE 1 brain is still taking over, and all I can see in my head is Galvanic Arrow.
Hey, cheap little bunny.
Oh, the Merc crossbow ability, that's right. Wow, I don't know why that was just completely escaping my mind that whole time. That's right. Yeah, that's what I've heard. One of the only used full abilities from him. That's what I've heard.
Need something?
I think it will be interesting once the other weapon types and stuff are added, since where the Merc is, swords is usually, like swords and axes is very accessible for them, so I feel like that will open up a lot of possibilities for them. There's. feeling lazy, so I was like, I'll just let you guys go.
Uh-huh. Oh, you can tell we're in Savannah.
And that's so weird. No, currently my frames are actually so low. Like I'm not in a flight zone.
I am. Big time.
Because your computer's so much stronger. Zach, stay close. I know you want to go. Ooh, the loop.
What's going on, Bubba?
Excellent.
Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, I already did it.
You got a full party.
Sure do. Took the lady out for dinner so I can play games with her tonight.
Oh, well, cut the that.
Where you at, Cargo?
I'm on next to the last of my third attempt. At the suggestion of streaming gentleman over there, I picked up those cans of wisdom and I don't know what they're power gloves. And
Oh, yeah.
They make a difference to the damage.
Yes.
They do.
I love the ones that's good.
I don't know where I'm going here, people. Aha.
Have you finished Act 3? Cool.
No, I got to Act 3 and then I got to the cigarette encampment and then I went back to Act 2 to do the third ascendancy.
But if he stops so
Because
bad.
it's gonna give me some defensiveness that I'm missing. I need to do the fourth.
This next one's a crap map, just running a tower. Yeah, 1% base attack damage per level. Yep, that sounds right. So yeah, if you upgrade it, no matter how many levels you go up, they should all keep going. There's none that I can think of off the top of my head that stop increasing with gen level.
Is this the sacred water? Dang it! Oh, I'm at half honor. And I have to do the last, I don't even know what that is. Alright, what's the test of will at
The
end of your third ascendancy? It looks like a tower.
The potency of leveling. I don't know that it hits a certain point where there's a fall off. I know you've got like breakpoints, really. But
so if the skill that you're using is just 1% base attack damage per level, technically, so each level that you get adds less effective power than the previous, because going from like 100 to 101 is more effective than going from 101 to 102, and more effective than going 102 to 103, etc., etc. So it does start to taper off, and you do get diminishing returns.
Confucius say, "He who stand on pot is pothead."
So yeah, if that's the only thing that your gem gets from leveling up, then yeah, it's not really worth really stacking gem level, because yeah, it's going to be diminishing returns.
That is... Oh, crap.
You want to save tablets as you get them?
Oh, that's not a weird question at all, man.
Right
That's actually a really common one.
I just left it up to him. I'm really my brain is getting pretty addled. This cold or whatever the hell it is knocking me for a loop.
Another tower map.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah! Thank you very much. Even though that's his sub, we both appreciate it. Nobody can even sub to me yet. And actually, yeah, we should just Sparkk-Mage in the Discord at this point. He's with us enough. We should get him.
Alright.
Sparkk-Mage on Discord. We'll get to him.
I don't know, crack is pretty freaking bad.
I was waiting for something.
I did that earlier, and he said, "No, I'm not."
That's pretty funny. Oh my god. Gargoyle, you need to hurry up so we can do these endgame maps together. I'm getting smoked in there, dude.
Well, I can't get past my fucking ascendancy. I got to the last bit and I just got one shot by one of the bosses.
Yeah, you'll be able to sub to him tomorrow, or no, 2 days. In 2 days, he just needs to get 2 more days, and then he'll automatically get affiliate.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming long enough to be an affiliate yet. So I got 2 more days of streaming. But I appreciate the follow. That is much appreciated.
Well, he subbed, so I have a feeling we're entertaining enough to where he wants to keep watching. So I'm sure, considering we stream every day.
And Crack, go ahead. You can add me on Discord, and then we'll get you in here. You need tablets.
If he sounds like Wilma, I am going to bust out laughing.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're here every day. We try to be as entertaining as possible. And we help. That's the main thing. We do this because we want to help the community base. That's what it means more than anything. That's why we started.
Destiny player. I used to play Destiny 2 quite a bit. I played Destiny 2 up until I went on a deployment, and then I came back and they had sunset all of my super amazing gear that used to be perfect, and I basically got reset to level 1. as though I had never played before. And that's when I stopped playing. Already 200 hours into PoE? Yep. I don't even want to know how many hours I have into PoE. It would be staggering.
Yep, absolutely. Every day since
PoE,
launch.
In PoE 1 alone, I know I'm over 20,000 hours, and I'm pretty sure I might be quite a far ways away from it. Yeah, I have fun. And I'll probably get there on PoE 2 as well.
Well, considering it's the only game that we play, and it's 8 to 12 hour sessions a day, it'll definitely get there.
I mean, I won't be able to do 8 to 10 hours every day during the league.
We could easily see how much after this map.
If I could, I want to, because if I could, I wouldn't quit personal training for some of my clients. I'd still do nutrition coaching and stuff for them, but I would absolutely quit the other job. I'd quit that tomorrow if I could. But mortgage.
And it's not getting cheaper. Fucking mana siphon.
You know what I find really frustrating about this business? You go to 5 different sites looking for the same information and you get 5 different opinions about the exact same thing.
Oh yeah.
And that's
helping. One person will tell you this is going to change your life. The next site will say this exact same thing, just different. You just never touch it.
Bro, don't you know opinions are like assholes? Everybody's got one.
Yeah. So these are supposed
well,
to be not opinions, but medical research and whatnot.
and so slightly different from what I do. So I go from the fitness realm, so I'm not like a dietitian, a nutrition coach. So I do it like helping with weight loss, weight gain, muscle gain, etc. So that's my focus. I don't necessarily tell you eat this food to improve your heart health. That's not my realm. But on that note, though, as far as going to 5 different places and getting 5 different sources of information, I will 100% say that the entire fitness industry is basically 99% bullshit that is trying to mislead people to keep them on the hamster wheel at all points, so that they keep having to buy nonsense products and stuff like that.
I've only got 677 hours in the game. It's not that much.
Alright, crack pipe's coming in here.
So are you telling me I can't get healthy from McDonald's and beer?
Well, again, I'm not going to necessarily comment on your health, but you could technically lose weight if that's what the goal was. You could lose weight eating McDonald's. You certainly won't be healthy, though. Even though that's not my realm, I could guarantee you that.
Hey, it's Crack.
Okay, cool. What's up, man? At least,
it's
he
Crack.
doesn't sound like Wilma, so I'm not going to bust out laughing.
Crack.
Welcome in, friend.
I appreciate you guys having me. I appreciate the experience.
You ain't even leeching, you're carrying. We
No,
appreciate the carry.
he's trying to assassinate. Get it right.
I just get stuck on everything, including him.
Oh yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Man. We're about out of... Oh, there's one. About out of really good maps. but we're close to more towers, and we'll need to get more tablets as well, because I think I have 1 breach and 1 radiant tablet left in that kit.
I'll get more tablets once we're done.
I was just gonna say, do you want to throw this in? I just got my first drop of 1.
So, wait, the tablet?
Yeah.
Tablets, generally speaking, you want to save them until you clear a path to multiple towers so that you can get rid of as many bad layout maps as possible. So it's like, if you're working your way towards, say, 5 towers, you will make your way to those 5 towers so that you can use the tablet, but before you use the tablet, you also run all the crappy maps like Mire, Crypt, and all that kind of stuff, so that when you use the tablet, all of the good mods apply to the good maps that are available, and not the bad maps that you cleared out.
No, I did not fix the crashing. If you have the solution, please feel free to let me know.
And F-Tour, yes, pretty much all of our maps, XP maps, we buy. We find so many maps that we do come across a fair number of them, but to put it in perspective, I literally, before we, I don't know, probably shortly before you actually joined the channel, I bought a huge stack of 95 experience maps. What tank on the ground? I heard a tank.
Mirror Calandro somewhere. And then Crack left instantly.
Oh, he blanked over the dead. Wait, why are you talking in Discord? What the heck? Talk to us.
I want to talk over you. I always go grab the diff and like 15 monsters spawn around the circle.
Oh, I didn't even see that you died. I was looking at the chat.
Oh, you know, I forgot what it's called. Like the monsters die and pop the other monsters. Yeah, they all spawn around me and I couldn't do it.
Yeah. In PoE 1 it's called Beyond. On here right now they call it Corruption.
That's all bullshit.
Yes, I switch frequently between Vulcan and DirectX. It doesn't work.
I'm telling you, I like Red Deep that a while ago. Changed that setting in that notepad from mine was set to 52 default. Basically what happens is every time me and him hit an enemy, it makes a sound. You got both of us hitting multiple enemies with our heralds, so basically we're hitting like 200 monsters at a pop, each one popping a sound with the touch the overload. If you change that to false, it means only can do one sound at a time. And that I think will help you resolve the thing.
Alright, I will give it a whirl.
The disabling CPU cores, I know he's done that, because he actually had me start doing that.
Yep.
Although now I haven't done it, and I haven't been crashing without doing it.
Yeah, I disable every time I launch. Only need to actually disable one core, the 0 core. I have disabled the 1 core and the 0 core, and it doesn't work, or it doesn't make a difference. What it did do is it stopped the hard lock from where I have to, every time I crash, I have to freaking reset the whole PC. Now the only time I have to reset the whole PC pretty much is when it does it itself, and I get a blue screen of death.
Jerry, you get Twitch yet?
No, not yet.
Nope, it's disabled.
I was going to show you what this build. This is pretty nuts now.
The Xbox app? I don't think any of us have used that Xbox app.
I had it. I disabled it though.
Hey, yo. set back now. I'm still here.
Yeah, so I'm running a dual PC. So my game PC, the only thing I have installed in this, everything else is completely disabled. All I have is this game and OBS Core, which is just so that I can project the game over to my streaming PC. That is literally all that's on this PC. Damn it, I was trying to get it before either one of you two could. Either one of you need to go faster.
Wow. That started.
I disabled 2 cores as well, and it didn't work. It didn't change anything. I even tried running the game on my streaming PC as well, and also crashed the same way. Nothing changed there. The streaming PC is 14900K. Of course, that's 32 cores. I went through the whole thing there too, and then the gaming PC has a 9800X3D in it. I couldn't keep up with you guys, so I turned around and decided just to kill the boss.
Dude, you are brave, man. You just diving through those doors or something.
Just dodge roll. If you dodge roll, you're not gonna die. If you can dodge roll through it.
At least in your build you can dodge roll, in our build we can't.
You don't need to. That's why. Trust me, I've been there. That's why I got rid of Blink.
Wait,
well, you don't need to. You don't need to. No, I mean you don't need to.
We can kind of dodge roll. When we dodge roll, it just kind of stops. Usually I find when I dodge roll, I'm more likely to die than just burst the DPS and start leeching through it.
Oh, okay. So you shouldn't dodge roll, but we can. But yeah,
I mean, yeah, the spacebar works. I just don't recommend it.
That's not Blink that you guys use. That's something. What is your guess? What is that?
Tempest Flurry, it's an attack.
Well, I've got Tempest Flurry, but it's not making me move.
It's because our attack speed is like astronomical. I don't know about him, but I'm doing about 16 attacks per second.
Yeah, my attack time is 0.09 seconds. So slower than yours.
No, mine's 0.07. I was looking at attacks per second. Your attack time. I was looking at one below that.
I was just looking on my skill bar. Attacks per second, 11.11.
Tempest Flurry's got like you do so many attacks per second, so like mine's quantity 34, I do 10 melee strikes.
I don't know who to follow. You're both green now. It was before Pay you were gray and he was green, and now you're both green on my screen.
You can come up on it. If you don't want to be blue.
I kind of like you, Blue, because I know the way
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Sorry.
Deborah, so I would not necessarily call Gemlin better. It's for the most part better. Not in all ways. I wouldn't call it better. Your fizz damage reduction is 0. And mine is 2 right now, but it could be better. It could.
I'm not arguing that. We die a lot faster, but it's kind of flashing in.
Right. So, yeah, I wouldn't call Gemling necessarily better. Because, yeah, it is definitely blast damage. And I have my monk built, not glass cannon, but it's like a twin cannon, you know? Like, it ain't that tanky, but it's not quite glass.
I mean, I'm getting away from glass cannon with the helmet that I'm currently using. More of a big man away from core life.
But the reason I rolled monk instead of gemling was literally just because I thought most of it too. That's pretty much it. And there was some things like if I were to reset, there's some. I feel like monk has quite a bit of good versatility and can get respec into quite a few different setups. So.
I waited for them to come out with the patch saying they were not going to nerf it, that I rolled.
Yeah.
I was playing Deadeye before this. We're talking about Kublai.
Yeah, I lead started as Jedi.
Yeah, so did I. I mean, it was awesome. I could like basically kill anything, but every now and then, just random one shot.
Yeah.
Finally just took my own flow like a month, so I was able to afford 95% of the share.
Yeah, when I sold my Jedi gear, it was when like the ladder was 90% Jedi's, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, Jedi's the only good build in the whole game." And that's when I sold it. So I sold it all at a huge premium, and it literally funded like my next. I mean, it literally funded my next 4 or 5 characters.
I remember when like Fungi or whoever got popular, so to speak, with all the new players, and everybody just turned around and expected whatever he did. I was just like, this killed me. I actually went crit back then because my gear was okay, and that's why it took me forever to sell my bow, because crit is actually better than regular physical damage towards the end. And that's why it took me this long to actually sell the bow, because I was one of the only people that actually used a full-on crit build.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it took a while for everybody to catch on to crit.
Don't get me wrong, my build wasn't that great. I had like T1 Fizz, T2 Physical Damage Amplifier, and then T2 Crit modifiers on it, but still, I mean, it was a damn good build.
Yeah. PoE, much about all the classes and stuff. So all the classes can actually, I mean, they can all do the same thing. The only difference is just your ascendancy points and where you start on the skill tree. But you have the freedom to do literally anything, which is one of the things that's so enjoyable to me. That any build can do, or any class can do anything. It just may not be the most efficient.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Hammer of the Gods a sorcerer.
Right, yeah. melee sorceresses. You can do it. Go for it.
Hey, how do you get away from being stunned, by the way?
Charm.
I got this. You're not being frozen, charm.
Oh yeah.
I use the cannot be frozen charm, and I use the healing EF as extra stun threshold on some duels.
I'm using Dream
like
Fragments, so I was able to sub out the charm.
Tell me that after this on your stream, sir. I gotta pause you through. I can't hear your voice.
What? Dream Fragments?
Just use the stream. Wasn't Dream Fragments like crazy expensive to ring, right?
Yeah, it's still a little bit
like
expensive.
I'm not gonna say guys, broke.
What happened to what?
But I'm broke. I ain't got no money.
You want to use the Dream Fragments on after this battle.
Problem is, the only time I ever die is I get stunned by some animal type mob.
I don't know. I know I had stun threshold. Now I'm trying to think, did I keep any of it, or did I get rid of all of it? I might have actually gotten rid of all my stun threshold. We'll see in a minute when I pull up my system.
That's what killed me last map. I literally went to grab the diff and they spawned around me, and next thing I know, I got stunned 1 second. Stunned.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're down there, okay. Y'all hate me because I got short legs. Damn it.
Some maps are faster than us. We get stuck on everything.
Yep.
I can't help it that I'm vertically challenged.
Probably the guy short.
There's lost
AoE.
So it's PoE 1 terminology, but it's on death effects on the ground. In PoE 1, they're called lightning, frost, or fire bearers. And when you say it fast, it just comes up as bears, like bears in wood. So at this point, I just say bears.
Since I've been playing with you and trying to figure it out, I wasn't sure if it was the people that, the little, like, I don't know, like spider things that shoot projectiles, or if it was just random things on the floor. Because you say it to both.
Yeah, any on death effects is primarily what I'll. That's what I'm calling out, is explosions on the ground that are dangerous.
Okay. Yeah, I never played
Oh,
PoE
he
1.
crashed. Yep.
Oh, damn.
Best way to get the Dream Fragments or the div for it.
There's a lot of...
I would say, so you can chance it, or find it. I mean, those are the only two ways other than getting the div for it. So if we look at just getting the div for it, outside of those two things, which are very rare, then at that point, the best way to get divine is to pick whatever. What?
That was gargoyles.
Put that little mother.
Oh,
sorry.
So best way to farm for divines is basically just pick whatever content you enjoy the most, juice the ever-living crap out of it, and farm it. That's pretty much it. I enjoy a whole lot of breach, so that's what I juice. And I have that video you can check out at some point if you want to, but that shows how I juice breach maps when I'm farming for currency, which is not what we're doing right now. We're not doing currency farming. We're doing pure XP farming.
Hey Paycheck, can you do me a favor? Can you show me how much ES you have? Alright, thank you.
About 6. Yep. But yeah, MTG, whatever content you really enjoy, there's so many ways to make a ton of currency on here. So whatever it is that you enjoy, or even if it's not mapping, even if it's no map content, like not breach, not ritual, not delirium, you can do simulacrums outside of maps. You can make great profit from that. You can do either Trial of Chaos or Trial of Sekimas. Both of those are fantastic currency. In fact, Trials of Chaos, I recommend that for people like initially starting to build up wealth, if you can do it, because the soul cores, you get one rarity soul core and boom, there's 4 divines, and people buy those all the time. It's a super quick, easy sale, 4 divines every time you get one, and they're not super common, but common enough to where you will find plenty of them. You've only found 2? Alright, well,
I'm telling you, this thing hates me with a passion.
Ooh. Cause yeah, I feel like
I got 3 shields out of it, and 0 of my diamonds.
I mean, 3 shields is pretty good.
They don't suffer for anything now.
Even the high roll?
They don't suffer for anything unless you automatically crush them for 3 sockets. You crush them for 3 sockets worth like 4 dips.
Wait, only 4, dude?
Yeah, they rob you. It's not even much fun. Better off just farming maps and getting stuff.
For what?
For what percentage? Can you get like 600 plus? Alright, so maybe Trials of the Chaos at this point aren't super valuable, I guess. But I don't know. I can't fully verify all this. I know at one point well, somebody go do it. But either way, the whole concept remains the same though. Find something you enjoy, juice the living crap out of it, or if it's something that isn't juice, just keep running it, and there are jackpot items in every form of content. So like me, I had great experience with Trial of Chaos, because on like my 10th run I got an 89% Adorn, which apparently now is like 250 divines or something like that, from just that one drop alone.
Whoa!
And that will fund any
fucking mana scythe. Don't push me back into them, you fuckface.
I'm having a leftover level 7 prize on. Too low, it can look like 4 5 level 7.
We did the Trial 6 that's actually worth it. As long as you can get the Against the Darkness trap, or and actually run that yourself, or get lucky and get the Astrament. That's like
So maybe at this point in the league, maybe Trial 6 will be the better go-to. I know Simulacrums are also good.
If you can get really lucky with the Trial 6, you can get the gold chest that gives you the unique emerald, sapphire ruby, the blue ones, sapphire, it's like 6 or 4%, all resistances, like per, because it's green, that's called, but those sell for like,
as you can tell, lots of them. There's lots of them. I always encourage visitors to farm whatever you want. If it so happens to be deep, which is what I enjoy, then I already have a video on it.
There we go. Halfway to 100.
Oh, 50%.
Yep.
You guys want to know the truth? The best stacking farm currently right now, it's going to sound weird, is to actually try to farm the thing with the explosions, how it's called.
Expedition?
Yes, expeditions, and if you can get the expedition boss and get lucky and get the jewel that drops from them, just a blank one with whatever random numbers on it, automatically start at 30 dips.
There you go.
He drops them extremely often.
Wow.
However, they're a pain in the butt to come across, but then you get a boss about one every 3 or 4. So I mean, you gotta actually have expedition tablets and stuff like. You gotta actually put investments into it, but it'll pay off in my word.
That sounds like a good option to me. Yeah. Are you in the top 100 yet?
No, 104. Campaign farming.
Yeah, campaign farming incoming. It's so funny that was a thing in early access first.
Yep.
Tell me about it.
A bunch of people are doing it.
That's alright.
Do level 7 spirit gems fulfill for a time? I know at one point a level 7 untouched spirit gem was like 4 to 1. I don't know if it's still like that anymore. Oh yeah. Yep.
I have like probably 30 of them. Sitting on a gold mine, I didn't know
You
that.
could be a divine heir and not even know it.
Of level 7 specifically, untouched spirit gems or skill gems?
Probably both, but yeah, I know definitely not got spirit gems. I'm assuming that's got something to do with Dead Eyes because they need a level 7 for the orb.
Lots of people do. Lots of people need low level arms for the low stat requirements.
So like cast on stock and whatnot.
Yeah.
We'll look that up.
Level 7 spirit gems?
Yeah, and yeah, level 7 spirit gems. I know they used to be worth a lot because I bought one. I didn't want to go get it. I didn't buy it.
Is that just
leveling monk,
but the higher level one?
Man, God.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
There's some infernalist builds I've seen that are pretty solid, but I mean, it's all gear dependent. You know?
I'm still waiting to find the person because Julio's over. I've got one that I bought.
Really?
I can never put these things. They're like impossible.
I get like at least 1 or 2 a day.
Yeah, I feel like I've gotten, okay, I haven't gotten one today, but that's rare. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten quite a few years, so it's good up.
Yeah, you guys, I can't keep up with you.
Oh, I just kind of stayed still. I was barely moving. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Please make soft green so I can make you better.
What?
Right now, Pay, you're green. Can you please tell us where to turn green? It sticks out a lot better in the map.
Oh, yeah, promote me to party leader.
I know, I'm needy. I'm sorry. It'll help, though. I promise.
Welcome, all new viewers. Thanks for joining, guys. If you have any questions or anything like
Oh,
that.
damn. Welcome, everybody. Holy crap.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Everybody's staying up late with us, huh?
I guess so.
No, no raid. I haven't.
so.
We would have seen it if we got raided.
Yeah, for anybody just joining, if you guys need help with anything, builds, farming strats, leveling advice, anything like that, feel free to ask. Swoop and I are literally here purely to help people out. So any questions you guys got? Dude, I'm digging some of these tunes. TV Wonders Traffic. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Crack pipe's getting carried. No, you're not. You're carrying us. You keep saying it. Oh, crack pipe. Do you need a perfect jewelry build?
I would love one. Actually, I'd be free, but I would love just one for my Tempest.
Yeah, I'll give you one.
It'll cost me. Or it'll cost you. Quit trying to kill me, okay?
Nah, here we're good. You're green. Come here.
What do you guys think? Oh, hold on. I'll take a look at that after.
Makes you feel better. I think me and Peg get stuck on each other more than you and I do.
Oh, we get stuck a lot.
Are you an invoker?
Especially when we're going in opposite directions.
Yeah, we both like, oh, I'm gonna go this way, up, not that way, up.
Yo, Crack, are you an invoker?
Yep.
Who's the faster?
Which Tempest are you on?
Oh, mirror.
Mirror.
Oh, Crack.
Mirror, but I did mine different. So, I went with 3 gems that, like, that together give you 4% all resistance up to, like, for each one, up to 3, so basically you get, sorry, I did the math, my head's not working at this point in time.
I crashed. Protect me, protect me, protect me.
You're fine, you're safe.
You literally ran into a corner and then DC, so it's actually quite impressive.
Crack pipe standing.
Oh, I've got a blue screen, so.
Hold on, let me get the name of this.
Alright, what do you guys think the toughest budget monk build for leveling would be? I Strike right now have about 15 divine on hardcore. I actually do think I Strike is probably the best. Tempest Flurry is a little bit faster, but for hardcore, I Strike will definitely be safer. So yeah, Ice Strike and any if you can buy twink gear for leveling, basically getting attribute stacking gear and using Pillar of the Cage God makes leveling a breeze through the whole campaign.
The way I got away from that chest piece with all resistances, I use Grand Spectrum Sapphires. Basically, you can have 3 of them. Each one gives you 4% all resist per gem, so basically 4 times 3 times 3. So I have the same chest he has, but instead of having the spirit, I have rarity of items.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Cast on Ignite, if I were to Avatar of Fire and Shield Charge build as a warrior, could that end up being viable with Hammer instead of Comet, maybe? So Cast on Ignite, Avatar of Fire, Shield Charge build as a warrior. That is very outside of my realm. So I'm not a leading expert on warrior Avatar of Fire stuff. I don't even know where Avatar of Fire is on here, which is how little I've been on the left side of the tree. There it is. So 75% damage.
You want to know what I'm thinking is contributing to my crashing? OBS. I think that may be part of the problem. But I can't be
Complaints
without it.
department, I will say pretty much anything can be viable if you throw enough currency at it. I do not know how effective all of it would be, but I am definitely not a pro on warrior setups at all, unless they are stat stacking warriors, or I guess that's pretty much the only warrior I can play with. So I'm not great advice on that.
Going to the crashing thing, I think you're right, Jan. I said it was sound because you kept crashing during Delirium, or sorry, during Breach, but you just kind of randomly crashed with nothing, so I happen to think it's probably not the sound issue.
Yeah, I'm thinking OBS is contributing to it. Someone invite me. Hey, what were you?
Yeah. And Devry for the Warriors for a chess piece. Attributes and alley res with 5 sockets is great, which is, yeah, obviously why it's so expensive. Definitely a really good chest. For recommending it, it would depend just on your needs. I know for my build, I need the spirit on mine. So that's why I use it. If I did not need the spirit, then that's probably what I would use. Yeah, is attributes and all res. Actually, that's definitely what I would use if I didn't need the spirit. There's XP shrine, so let's, hold on, don't grab it yet. Let's look for the breach before you grab it.
Okay, I'll just grab the sapphire ring.
Yeah, turn it into a dream thing.
That will be funny as hell.
Okay, the breach is somewhere down here?
New question, that sign on top of it, are they all the same? So that's always going to be an experience shine.
Yeah, if it has that symbol, it's always an XP sign.
Yep.
I thought it was in...
I'm a scrub that came from Diablo, so playing Diablo
Oh, sweet.
fucking beta.
Yeah.
Why do I need so much spirit? I run a lot of auras. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Charge Infusion, Combat Frenzy, Cast on Crit. So I have 220 spirit, and I use exactly 220 spirit.
I left Diablo for good.
It's Path of Diablo or, here. It's Path of Diablo or,
Swoop, get down here.
Project
Coming.
Diablo.
I'm coming.
I love Path of Diablo.
Oh, I play every season. I play every season. Problem is, all my friends in our roller don't play, so they can play by themselves. Oh, my son wants to play this game. They bought Roblox. I can't get into Roblox. It's too clunky. Yeah, things like too clunky.
There's a rare way up top in a tiny little room by itself. Out of it. See you, Deborah.
Mana flask
Catch
quite
you
a
later,
lot.
man. Thanks for hanging out.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming. We'll be here tomorrow.
Alex, what'd you
Same
say?
bad time, same bad channel.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to you guys. I know you guys talking to stream and whatnot. I was curious, do you spam your mana flask a lot?
I do spam it quite a bit, yeah. I run out of mana real quick.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any mana on kill gems or anything like that?
I have one. Yeah, I have one, but it'll like get me up to full real quick, and then if I go 2 seconds without killing an enemy, then I'm back to 0. So.
Oh, I know. When I chase you, I'm always, and if you chase me, I'm assuming the same.
Yeah, 100%.
How much mana do you got, curiously?
2016.
Okay. I got a little more than you got 2,613.
Hold on 1 second. Yep.
Can I ask what your stream delay is by any chance?
Who's mine?
I have no idea.
Whoever's.
I've got mine at ultra low latency. So it should only be like 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm trying not to talk over you guys, and you got a lot of people to talk to, not just myself. So I'm trying to like keep an eye on that. So I gotta pause your stream, try to read at the same time. It's too much for me personally. I don't know how you guys do it.
Let me see. Oh, 1, 2, 2, 3 seconds. Something like that. Probably 3 seconds.
I'm gonna ask, when did you guys join the military? I joined personally in 2014. 2014, I got in 2007 when I got in, sorry.
I am not giving away my age.
I joined in 2013.
Oh wow, you're kind of a youngster, huh?
Yeah, I'm 34. I mean, I guess it depends on the group I'm around. To some people, I'm an old man. To others, I'm a kid.
I feel you on that one.
I can give you guys a hint. Desert Storm. I was there at the end.
My father was in Desert Storm.
Yeah, that gives away enough at my age. Shit, hold on, I gotta answer one more question. I got guests checking in that are having a problem.
Practice more OIS had numbers. I'm surprised how many prior service we have in here.
It's gonna be a lot. I've realized, like most people on Twitch are just a bunch of old military people that cannot better to do but sit there and watch games and play games.
Alright, I'm ready. Thanks, guys. Sorry, everybody. Have the same problem at two houses every single guest. They don't know how to lock a back door because it's got French style doors where you pull up and then deadbolt. They don't know. They don't even think to pull up on the deadbolt or on the handle and then try to lock it. The door's broken. We need somebody to get here right now and fix it. Nope, just lift the handle.
You can put a little sound on it.
I do. There's a sign on it. Yep, there's a little tag.
Every time they call you, shoot.
Yeah, well, if I do that, then they say I'm rude, and then they demand money back. So, yeah.
I got paid for the longest time. You and I are like two people trying to walk through the door at the same time. We just don't fit.
After this map, I need to take my dog out and get him food real quick. We're going... This is basically the last XP mode that I have on my Atlas now. We're going to need to run some more trash maps and buy a whole bunch of tablets.
Oh, go buy the tablets. Considering you guys can frickin' fly through a map in 30 seconds.
I'll be guys from the chat map, but I'm working on that. It might be some time.
Right on.
I gotta get up to 4 a.m. for it.
Sounds like me.
I can't really say nothing. I got the case to start for us. And I gotta go to the dot tomorrow.
Back before Oif had numbers, huh?
Yeah, you guys can tell me.
Oh. I'm like, wait, what? I looked over. I thought it was stream related. I'm like, huh? Sorry, I am not functioning 100%. I was like, huh? Oh, okay. Sorry. But yes.
I feel like some maps, it looked like the things around it, but you get stuck more or less on those if it was a square. Like,
yep. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes.
Yep. I at least take over freaking 103. Yes, I did take 103. Oh, he's right on my tail though. He's been going neck and neck with me. This dude's freaking name is like chalky milk. What the heck? Damn it. This thing is hitting me like a brick wall. I got a fever, that's for sure. I can feel it.
sickly again, huh?
Yeah, I don't know where the hell it came from, man. I was perfectly fine 2 days ago, and then I woke up yesterday, and I'm like, when I cough, I told you when we were talking, like, I cough and it hurts a little bit. Yep. Pop, boom. Whisper of the Brotherhood. Oh crap! I just hit the lottery.
Oh, I messed up.
Speak. Of course.
Oops. Just gonna buy some.
Hey.
Be right back. Oh, look at this stream, Chad.
Hang on. Not safe.
Remember that? Everybody, look at this stream. This is freaking awesome. This dude goes down in history books for the artwork in this hideout. Like, you can't get any better and more original than that.
Oh, that one. How'd you get back to his again?
I got no idea. I'm buying a tablet from him. That is epic.
Hey, word question for you. Do you guys think like Divines drop more solo than did with this group of 3?
No.
No.
Nope. It's about
Really?
you get more
Yeah,
quantity when
I've
there's
seen-
more.
Yep. The more people there are, the more things drop. I've not seen hardly any divines dropping. I think in my playing by myself, I've seen 2 on my 96 warrior.
I get like 2 in a map. If I stack quant, I feel like they just drop constantly. Well, not constantly, but I mean, I could probably get, I don't know, 6 out of like 12 maps, roughly. We're stacking XP, so it's different. Kind of at that point in the season, though, too, that nothing really good is going to be, unless it's like a top tier item like an Astromentus or something.
God damn. resistant buff, and
Gary disappeared. Looks that way. Yeah, I've gotten a few. I'm stacking them. I already got them. I've been getting both of them. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That's my biggest problem when it comes to doing things solos. I just don't have the dang tablets to do anything. What's the damn? Because I spend 95% of my time running tower to tower to do like 4 maps, but I waste like 13 tablets doing it, and then I get to the next section and I don't have any tablets.
Yeah. Yep. Do all the pathing first, and then try to do it.
Yeah, and then in reality of it, you got like 4 good maps in total. The rest are like Valve Factory, and you're like, this sucks.
Valve
Try to get
Factory
rid
is
of those ones first.
Valve Factory is not as bad as Meyer.
Yes, definitely not as bad. Still not
Anything
great.
with the word Val in it just sucks. I can't stand the doors. Just like run straight to a door and stuck there. Open the door. Oh, next door.
They have the tech to auto-open doors. It exists in PoE 1. They have the technology.
If they could just round off the corners on some of these things, I'd be so happy.
Yeah. Which they also have the tech for. Also exists in PoE 1.
You and I were trying to get through that one last map. We both just go sideways and we stuck. We both trying to go door at the same time. It was like 2 people trying to walk door to doorway, shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
For clearing now, all I'm using is Stormwave. I don't even need to waste my time with any of the abilities right now.
Yep. That's the way it goes. That's what you want.
It's so powerful.
While he's trading, I'll get some maps going.
Gary, I'm on my PC too, so if you can hear me. And no, I couldn't hear you. Please send me an Xbox message. Oh, I heard a little static. Hi, Gary. Yeah, I hear it making clicks.
So all I'm hearing in here is crickets. It's so freaking quiet.
Yeah, anytime we don't have you blabbering in here, it gets so quiet.
Not my fault.
We're having to collect soul cores.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Gary, your mic is messed up.
I hear it clicking.
Somebody else having audio issues?
Yeah, Gary is.
Sounds like his mic is screwing up. That's the every so often we're hearing a little bit of static. That sounds like it's mic. Little pump.
My wife's playing card games on her phone and she's flipping off her phone right now.
Not bad in here.
Oh, she's over it. She's over it. She just threw her phone down. Not going well?
Huh?
Is she gonna say my catchphrase? Fuck this game.
She hasn't said it, but she's definitely thinking it. Fuck this game.
You guys hear me?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Wow. I think the new headset that I bought is not working all of a sudden. It was weird because my mic was down, but then you alerted me that I was not saying anything, so I was really confused what was going on. Where are you at, Gargoyle?
In Kwani's Mexican area. Making my way through Act 3. But,
Making my way back.
Tell you the fucking man. After getting those gloves, it gets a few more passive points, and adding on another herald. I've got 3 different buffs going right now. Nothing like Pay's stuff, but man, I was telling them all I'm doing is I'm just doing one skill now to clear all of any ads, and it just them.
I pretty much just use Stormwave now.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Just Stormwave, unless it comes up to a boss, and if I have to drop the bell on a boss, then it dies instantly. Also.
What level are you?
63 and just over a half. 63 and 62%. 64. Nice. I'm gonna get another skill upgrade, I think.
Heck yeah! I only got 6 levels today. I didn't do very good, but I did help one of my buddies get through Act 2 and half of Act 3. So.
Oh, nice.
That's kind of what took up a lot of my time.
You want to invite me, Pay?
I'm out of stones that are a decent level for me to do.
What do you mean stones?
The
skill gems?
Ultimatums, the inscribed ultimatums for the sentencing.
Oh, I got a
I
bunch
only
of
have
them.
like
You want to
super
do
high
some?
level ones. I want to get my damn ascendancy so I can get some more defensiveness and survive.
I have a level 44. I have a
It has to
43.
It has to have the 2 trials. It has to have the second half in order to do the 3rd ascendancy.
So not just any inscribed ultimatum works.
It has to be a 50 something, I think.
That's the best I could find, Pay.
I have a 69 one.
Should be enough for like one burst. One burst of maps.
We can keep looking, but yeah, it's the best.
Are you buying only like 9 and 10% experience?
Yep.
I would say for time efficiency, I would look for any with XP. I would say.
I think I'm about halfway done with it.
Nice.
Although, I mean, I guess we got time. We still have a bunch of crap towers left to run.
I think the 69.
Huh, giggity.
Not matter how thick the wall is.
Pretty cool that way.
Hit what?
He sent this to Teddy, and I said, but with Doritos.
I mean, that was close.
Cheese bites.
Oh, that's right. Gary, go back to the way your build was.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Still working with the way. Oh shit. Here. There it goes. You're just still working with the build.
No, I ended up switching over to a guide, but the instructions stopped abruptly at 65, so I've kind of been guessing a little bit. Mainly just trying to focus on gear right now. I mean, this dude still smashes, everything's going good, but...
Yeah, that's not mine. But
eventually...
build you were probably following, probably just a leveling build, so you tend to stop around there. The same as mine,
so.
like the passive tree that I'm following, I think I have one more point to put in on that passive tree, and then that's it. So after that, you gotta find the endgame guide. There's around level 65 is when you're supposed to be able to be at endgame. So then you need to find the guide, the endgame version of whatever build you're following.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Super exciting.
Huh. These maps?
No, but everybody's watching, having to watch us do.
Yeah. At these points of the stream, even I'm so much less talkative while we're at these points.
Yeah. It's just
So
nothing.
I can't even blame others.
It's just not a fun thing. But it's
Which
a
is
necessity.
unfortunate, because these are the best times to be chatting.
Yeah.
They're just the least
You're
interesting,
not
so
busy
nobody does
doing
chat.
something that's
Right.
taking up
Yeah.
all of your focus. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
drop the
usually
bell.
all the chatting happens when we're doing the super juice maps and we need to be like rolling.
It's
And
just
like,
more
oh, shit,
excitement.
alright, we gotta stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's
just
way
more
more
excitement.
excitement at those times.
Talk about buttered sausage.
Doesn't PoE 1 have like scarabs to get rid of all this, right?
That now for payday about 30 minutes ago, man.
Yeah, there's
This motherfucker
there's
started
multiple
going clank, clank, clank,
things
clank,
from
clank.
PoE 1. Yeah, so there's scarabs. So the tablets basically swap out for scarabs, essentially. But the bigger thing is that the Atlas tree, you can pick specifically what like Atlas you want. If you wanted to run nothing but Savannah, you could do that. And you never have to run another map ever again. You could just run Savannah you could run it for a year straight if you wanted to, and never have to run another map.
Please port that over, because these towers suck.
Yeah, there's a significant amount of player agency in PoE 1. And I'm sure they know that people are saying that. So I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they implement some of that stuff onto 2.
I like the idea of the open world map and the towers and whatnot. Like, I think it's a very cool visual aspect of it, but like practicality of it, it's just literally I when I log in, I see what I gotta do, just chase towers. I'm just like, I don't want to. And I'll literally sit there and stare for 30 minutes.
Right. There really essentially just needs to be a way, even if they kept like the Atlas world and stuff looking exactly how it is, pretty much the same system. But if there was an ability for the player to adjust the actual Atlas nodes themselves, whether it's through a favorited system or whether it's like you run 5 maps and then you can change one of the maps, you know, on the Atlas tree or whatever, you know, something to let us remove the layouts that we don't want and add the layouts that we do want. Somehow, some way, however they want to do it. But that's essentially what...
Dude, they also get rid of towers. I hate to say it, like, I think towers are a really cool aspect, and I like the idea of it, but if you think about it, towers will never be good. Unless you can add breach to them, unless you can add delirium to them, unless you can do any of that, they'll never be good.
Right.
Yep, but they're just there to be able to add those modifiers to the rest of the nodes, though, right? They're not there for that.
It's a waste of my time. You think about it. Think about PoE 1. You're literally wasting our time to be able to do what you could just click a button to do.
Yeah, I would say, like, again, I'm no game dev or anything, so I'm probably not the perfect solution, but I would say don't necessarily scrap all the tower maps, but turn them into their own maps and let us just use towers as we find them. Like, just, oh, you revealed a tower, you can use it at any point. You don't have to path to it. Just let us use it. And then run whatever pathing we so choose, or something like that. And then just make the actual tower maps their own maps, fully fleshed out, if they didn't want to waste, you know, those assets or something. I don't know. There's so many ways that they could do it. I have faith that they will.
I mean, I agree. There's a will and there's a way, and I don't think they should scrap it. But they got to come up with something better than making it mandatory to do anything to run these fucking maps. They got to run 35 maps to get to it, and then there's nothing good when I get there. And then if I don't have the tablets, I'm screwed on top of that.
Yeah, I actually, when I was level 98, I was keeping track of a ton of maps, and I need to go back through and count specifically, but I'd be curious to see how many bad maps of the 380 maps that I ran, both good and bad. I want to see the percentage of how many of those were garbage and how much were the actual good maps that I was trying to run. Like, I wonder if it's a 50-50 split, or, gosh, I hope it's not worse than a 50-50 split. But even 50-50 is rough.
I feel like, from what I've seen in PoE 1, and I'm not a PoE 1 player, but from what I've seen, it just seems like it's user-friendly. Like, it's to make the game better for the player. It's not this grind nonsense that nobody wants to do anymore.
Yeah. So Bug, that's a good point. A lot of people do love exactly how it is. The majority of people that have complaints with it, it's not even that it's a fully bad system by any means. It's just there's some tweaks that's like, eventually you go so far and you get to such high level and you have to do so many maps that the number of bad maps that you have to do just adds up so much. Yeah, so just more and more bad maps just adding up over so much time that eventually it gets to the point where it's like, oh my gosh, I do not want to run this bad map ever again, but I have to.
I love it.
I mean, I can see that.
I love the game overall. The game's not perfect, but I absolutely love it. Otherwise, I wouldn't play it.
I think it's an amazing game. I just feel like there's some aspects that they, from PoE 1 that I've seen, again, not a PoE 1 player, but I've seen it's like, you backtracked. Why?
Right. Add a skip waystone. Even that would work. Yeah, if I could just put in a skip waystone and skip all the crypts and stuff like that, I'd be okay with that. I don't think that'd be the best permanent solution, especially if we had to trade for skip waystones and they ended up becoming expensive at all, or I don't know. I don't know how that part would be balanced, but anything to be able to skip the massive amount of bad maps that we have to run.
I would just want to skip straight to the towers so I can juice the maps and not have to do that nonsense. The second time I'll make towers worth doing with putting reach into them and putting, delirium into them and putting whatever into them.
Like I would certainly like it if rather like, oh, we have this tower map here. I don't need to run it right now. I would like to be, oh, you unlock the path to it. Now just put a tablet in. Without
exactly, that would be fine. I'd be okay with that.
I would like that. Yeah, so then you're still progressing, traveling the Atlas to unlock things, but it removes you having to run a bad map that you can't juice at all.
100%. I think that's a great option. Again, I'm not a PoE1 player, but what I did play was like, I don't know, Path to Exile, or Path to Diablo, or Project Diablo 2 was basically the same concept. It took mapping from them. The difference is I can say I only want to run this specific tier map, and I just run it non-stop all day, every day.
Yeah. And so, yeah, that does definitely give people a different perspective, too. If you're used to some of the systems that were established by PoE1 that have been reworked so much over time, because there were definitely times in PoE1 where their mapping system had a lot of complaints, and people were like, oh my gosh, I wish this would change, and this is so tedious, and change this, and yada yada yada. So they have come a very far way on PoE1 as well.
What doesn't get me though is if you think that you spent those years learning, you would have implemented them automatically, right? That's what gets me.
That's what I said. If you had an issue with the first game, why would you not institute the same change in the second game automatically?
I'm gonna be honest with you, from a guy who worked in many corporations, that's probably a one-person decision that said, no, this is how we're gonna do it, and they're wrong, obviously, because we all agree on the same concept. I think they're right.
The only thing, so I'll defend them a little bit on it, because they have kind of addressed it slightly, not directly, but they were not actually even planning on implementing the endgame for early access right now.
So it's just 3 acts. That was what they're going to give us.
Originally they were going to do the full campaign, so acts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 was what their original plan was, with no endgame. It was just acts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead of that, they changed it, and they did acts 1, 2, and 3, did not do acts 4, 5, and 6, and focused more on the endgame to give us an endgame. But it was not something that it's like, oh, they've been working on it for a long time, but it's not like the plan from the get-go was, this is how our endgame is going to be, and these are all the in-depth solutions that we have to everything, and this is the best way to do this, and all this kind of stuff. It was less long-term than that. So, go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. What you just said to me was actually absolutely surprising, because didn't they come out and said that the act 4, 5, and 6 were not complete, nor were certain characters and all that stuff that they weren't even close on those?
So they, at a time, yes, they actually, I'm pretty sure they are essentially completely done with 4 and 5, I think was the last that I heard. They're pretty much done with 4 and 5, I believe. They're essentially done with 2 other classes already. 2 other classes almost made the early access launch, but they weren't quite done, so they didn't make it in. And for a while. So it wasn't like they last minute said, okay, we're going to scrap Acts 4, 5, and 6, and then we're going to switch to doing an Endgame. There was a longer duration of time that they made that decision, but it wasn't like they've been working on like full head on the end game for the past multiple years. They were working on the story and all the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. And then at some point, as they're working through all the acts, they said, you know what, for early access, it's going to be a better decision for our players to give them an end game to do so that they can keep playing. So let's switch gears. Let's not finish Acts 4, 5, and 6. And let's now switch focus and look at the end game. And then this is what they have for the end game. So it's by no means like able to be refined over and over and over and over like they've had the time to do with PoE 1. So I give them a little bit of slack in that regard. I feel like what they did as a, not last minute, but almost last minute kind of thing, I feel like they did really well, but definitely some improvements can be made.
Oh,
that's
100%.
my take on it, at least.
Everything you just said is 100% true. The fact that they're able to do and accomplish what they have in the period of time that they have running 2 games is absolutely, in my opinion, astounding. Because this is a very well-tuned and polished game, and yes, the end game is not polished, and they blatantly said that over and over and over again before this even came out. That it's not tuned, it's not finished. But I mean, you ask me, I think they did a great job, and there are, you know, some quality of life adjustments that I think we're all screaming for.
Yeah. And Ashtor, yeah, exactly what you said. Without maps, they would have lost the whole player base. 100%. Yeah. If it weren't for the end game system that we have now, I mean, I certainly wouldn't still be playing. I would have leveled up multiple characters, gotten through the story, and then it's like, all right, well, I've leveled up every character, so
yeah,
I'm done.
There's no way I'd have ran.
Well, now what?
Wouldn't have ran the campaign 20, 30 times. The whole player base would have been done after 3 weeks.
Yeah, there'd literally be like 1,000 players peak per day at this point.
I beat it twice on this one. Now what? What we do?
Yep.
It could be like they did when Diablo 2
4.
Resurrected came out, where they gave out the first 2 acts, and everybody just ran out to the point where they were like farming a specific mob type, so they get a specific percentage drop. So it dropped like 3 runes or 3 sockets on whatever, so they can make a specific rune word, make them more powerful. It's like it seems to be no point.
And Ash, it's so interesting that you bring up trade, and because trade is actually an area that PoE players frequently have a lot of issues with. That's one of the most talked about friction points among the entire player base is the trade. But it's interesting that you praise it coming from Diablo, because that's actually a good point. I remember trading on D4, and yeah, the whole time I ended up playing D4 SSF essentially, because I was like, all right, I don't want to bother trading. It's basically like old school forum trading from what I remember.
Sorry, spaced out. I didn't realize you opened a map.
Oh, you're good. 1 screenshot per item, third-party site. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I remember.
So yeah,
those days.
that's a good point. Well, those days, that's Diablo 4 currently.
Yep.
Oh, I quit playing Diablo 4. I played the open beta. Actually, I played closed beta. And I was like, this game just looks like it sucks. It's like a rehash of Diablo 3, basically, on all the worst aspects. And I didn't even buy it.
I enjoyed parts of it, but yeah, I stopped playing long ago. Long ago.
I was the biggest Blizzard fanboy you ever met in your entire life, and here I am. I won't buy a single one of their games since they were bought out.
Yeah, Ash, I agree with you. I don't play because I didn't want to buy the expansion. I hated that they split the player base by making it you have to buy the expansion to get the insanely overpowered character that everybody and their mother was playing. And if you didn't play it, then you were not good. I didn't like that decision, so I didn't buy it. That's when I stopped playing officially. But anyways, I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't really like talking bad about the game. But anyway, so on the trading front though, it actually took, so in PoE 1, the currency exchange, that is actually brand new. That did not exist until the very last season of PoE 1. Players were asking for an auction house for a currency exchange for a long time, and GGG was very firm on not implementing it. And then they finally gave in. They implemented it on their last season for PoE 1, and players loved it. And now here it is in PoE 2, which I am so thankful for. The currency exchange is such a nice quality of life. Because back before it existed, when you needed to buy bulk currency, oh my gosh. You'd have to message so many people on the trade website, hey, want to buy your 20,000 orbs of alteration, and get them to respond and do like 90 million trades a second. Huge pain in the butt. And now it's just a click of a button.
That sounds like a really nice change to life.
Yeah, huge quality of life improvement. That was one of the best changes they've implemented that I can even think of.
The one thing that makes me think GGG is going to last a long time is the fact that third-party things like, oh, I don't know, D2 JSP, for example, comes along and they just start banning people. Because that's what ruined, like, Diablo 2, for example. They were a generation of wealth, basically, in one season.
Yeah. Yeah, that always drove me crazy, the D2 JSP stuff, because I had a friend, so I'm always interested in like pushing ladder, and I had a friend who was like super big into JSP, and he would literally like, I wasn't on JSP, so I don't know exactly how it works, but he would do whatever it is, you get like JSP points or whatever, forum gold, that's what it was.
Take money.
He'd build up a bunch of forum gold, and then a new season of like D2 would start or whatever, and he would spend all that forum gold in the first week of the new League of D2, buy all perfect gear week 1 with forum gold, and then he would, you know, and that's all you do. So I mean, it's essentially pay to win. It is pay to win.
It ruins the whole point of the game. It's like you took the whole point of the game away so you could become just as overpowered as you were on a non-ladder character on day 1.
Right, exactly. So yeah, I definitely dislike that part. Another cool thing is currency is real crafting items rather than just gold. Yes, agreed. I definitely like how they've implemented that system, where the currency is also what you craft with, so it's just a constant demand that keeps cycling through and stuff.
If I think about it, I like it a lot too. Like you said, it's actually like something that's usable. Again, I'm not a PoE 1 player, I'm a D2 player, so I look at it as like crafting, like people would craft, you know, the rune words, and you always want the better, whatever the variable role is. So same kind of concept. And I took this, what they're doing here is like, wow, like they actually thought about all the crap that came before them and just made it better.
I didn't do it. Tell her I'm innocent, would you?
Oh gosh, what did you not do?
I need an invite. Are we ready to grind yet?
I might. We could get a few good maps set up right now. What are you trading? Oh. Few more bad maps, and then we can all set up the tablets.
No.
Few more bad maps.
Sorry, I just wanted to say no. I just wanted to be rebellious.
Oh, I didn't hear what you even said. I just heard a noise.
I said no.
Thought it was like a dog yelping.
Nope. I stamped my feet. I put my foot down. I said no. They said I'm going to rehab, and I said no, no, no.
Aries Ted and the Daniel for real. Thank you for the follows, guys. I just saw them. I'm really bad at paying attention to so many things. I need to set up my alerts better. Well, thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, there's another copyright.
Yeah, you're gonna get us copyright again.
I think GGD's done a really good job, personally, of taking all the crap that's come before them and just polishing it to make it a much better game.
Oh, they've done fantastic. I can't say enough good things. And hopefully GGD's watching so they can put me on the streamer client and get me to drop a mirror here soon.
Yeah, I would love a mirror. That would just really make my build. Just, roughly 900 divots.
I think they're more than, I think they're over 1,000 now.
Really? They were 900 a couple days ago.
Let me see what they're at right now.
I'm pretty sure I looked yesterday and they were 980.
$1,030.
Our builds don't need mirrors, if you think about it, except maybe the one ring that mirrors the other ring.
I found mine and I used it as fast as I found it. I knew exactly what I was buying with it.
I sold mine for I think 780.
I have 10,000 plus hours in like Project Diablo 2, which has mirrors in it, and I've never found a single mirror, no matter what game it is. These things just don't drop for me.
Yeah, it took me 6 years to find my first mirror on PoE1.
It's funny, when this game came out, I was looking at random YouTube videos on Path of Exile, and one guy had double mirror drop from a single bus. Like, it can't be that bad.
Oh yeah, they can get duplicated with certain mods. There's certain things that gives currency a chance to duplicate, and it can proc on mirrors.
Oh hell yeah!
So, yeah,
Can you imagine?
definitely happens.
Me, I didn't know anything I was looking at, so I just seen a random video of a guy getting double mirror drops. Like, oh, it should be pretty easy to get. I guess the currency's gonna be all yellows and mirrors.
No, there was a reason why you saw a video of that, because that's so rare. If that happens to anybody, it's like.
In Project Diablo 2, the point mirror drop is 0.0 times 3 1, so 0.00001. You can get a character from 1 to 99 and never see it, but the second character, by the time you got to 99, you would see one by then. It takes 2 characters at that point to get 1 drop.
Sounds direct. There are certainly some leagues on PoE1, depending on the mechanics, depending on balance changes, depending on quite a few things. Certain leagues, it can be very easy to get a mirror on PoE1. Like I know just this last league was one of the easier leagues to get mirrors, so mirrors were a lot more common.
That seems like a good thing, though. If you were like, I'm going to take all the uniques out of the game, but we're going to make mirrors drop a little bit better. That seems like a very reasonable thing to do. That was just an example.
I'm usually okay with mirrors being a little bit more accessible. They're never super accessible, but I like it when they are a bit more accessible and more of the player base can play around with them. Because the first time like a new player gets a mirror and can actually get the power that comes with that much currency, it's pretty eye-opening for a lot of new players. The first time they have that much purchasing power to get that much character power.
I imagine so. I was thinking more or less along the like if you got rid of all the uniques in the game, for example, your mine and your build would not exist without the 2 uniques that, you know, carry our game, our weapon or our
Right.
buffs.
Right. Bug says he's gonna get one. I hope so. I definitely hope so. It happens. Actually, one of my favorite PoE1 videos. It's not real. It was set up to be funny, but a lot of people still think that it's real to this day. But it was at the very end of the beta of PoE1. So you could kind of think of it as the end of early access for PoE2, kind of. You could see similar videos, but end of the beta for PoE1, so everything was going to get wiped, right? So there was no point in holding on to stuff. And these guys had a mirror, and they made a video showing from the perspective of what if a new player found a mirror and didn't know how rare and powerful it was. So the guy's like level 2, and he finds a mirror, and he's like, oh, a mirror creates a replica of an item, and he uses it on his like level 2 wand. And he's like, now I have 2. And he just starts zapping things with 2 wands. And it's like, holy shit. Great video for PoE1 veterans. For people who don't know PoE1 or mirrors or any of that kind of stuff, it might be like, this guy has a weird sense of humor. But pretty funny to watch, though.
I can see you're laughing because they just look at it and go, oh, just something that just randomly dropped. I should get hundreds of these.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if a player doesn't know just how valuable something is, and then they waste it on like the worst item in the game.
Can you imagine coming back down the road like a couple of months later, you're like, wow, I kicked myself in the ass. I'll be right back 2 seconds, sorry guys.
PoE1 was originally a Kickstarter project? I do not remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that. Holy smokes. I didn't even know that. At least I don't think I did. I remember seeing like the first images of Path of Exile where it's just like, I mean, it looks like Pong graphics. Unique items, div cards were rewarded for highest pledges. Oh, I know I didn't realize they did that on Kickstarter. I know they've done that quite a few times with supporter packs and stuff on PoE1. They used to design, that's how they designed a lot of uniques early on, was through high tier supporter packs. But I didn't realize they did that on Kickstarter. Yeah, the possibility to create one, yeah. I think we're saying the same thing. I understand what you're saying at the very least. What do you got to redo?
All of Jacqueline
Brony's Sanctum.
I'm really starting to feel good. We're gonna have to hurry.
almost at the end, had to put the kids to bed, and then as soon as I came back, my portal disappeared.
2 more bad maps. 2 more bad maps, and then I'll load up the tablets. And we'll get done what we can.
This is gonna suck, dude. I'm supposed to go take my daughter to the freaking Renaissance Festival in the morning. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this.
Wait, you're supposed to what?
Take my daughter
to the Renaissance.
Yeah, Renaissance Festival.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah. Not feeling like this, I can't.
Oh, I gotcha.
I got the chills. I got a fever. It fucking hit me. I was just sick a few weeks ago too, a couple weeks ago.
Man, thinking about old supporter packs, when I first started playing PoE 1, I look back and when I first started playing, my brother introduced me to the game. Because we were pretty disappointed with another game that released right around that time. And he's like, hey, try this game, it's free. So I was like, oh, heck yeah, that's my kind of price point. So I start playing PoE 1, and I see like, oh, it's got cosmetics and stash pads and whatnot. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to pay money for a free game. No way. So I didn't buy any of the original supporter packs. And then fast forward 2 years, and then I started spending money out the wazoo on Path of Exile because I just wanted everything. So now I look back to the very first supporter pack they had with the golden kiwi. And I want that dang golden kiwi. My brother got it, and I don't. And I'm very sad. Very sad and very.
The golden kiwi is cool as hell.
It is. Oh, and there's actually above the golden kiwi is the flying rainbow kiwi. That's the amazing one.
They gave me the golden kiwi.
What?
Yeah.
You can't get a golden.
Yes, you can. Look, you haven't ever looked.
It's not the golden kiwi.
No, it's not
it
the.
It might be a golden kiwi, but it's not the golden
I
kiwi.
said I got the golden kiwi.
I want the golden kiwi, the original golden kiwi that I can't believe I just didn't go ahead and buy.
Is this gonna be
It's
like
amazing how much I changed.
Or like Steam, where
Yeah.
you gotta buy like 4 digits, or like, I have this, it's mine. No one else can have it. You buy like, not for like 10 grand.
Yeah, basically.
I remember I used to play Counter-Strike Source professionally back in the day. They used to pay me in Bitcoin. But long story short, like, people had like 4 digits. I had 2 4 digits and a 5 digit. I sold a 4 digit at the time, way back, like when 4 digits were a thing, for $1,000. But when it hit the peak of their height, they were worth $100,000.
Oh.
Mind you, I'm a 6-year-old kid who got offered $1,000, so of course I jumped on that.
One sec. I'm gonna say goodnight to my wife. She's going to sleep.
Gargoyle, you want me to run through anything with you?
I just have to redo this whole. God, well, I don't know. Maybe we could do my 30
up, dude.
Speaking of that, I too am going to bed. It is midnight, and I can get up in 4.5 hours.
Have a good one, man.
I appreciate you guys letting me tag along for the experience.
Yeah, no problem, man. You too, man. What's up? Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to pull a rabbit out of my hat with this one and take her tomorrow. I don't know.
How old is my? I can't do the ascendancy because I don't have a.
What are you talking about? There's a shit ton of them in the guild stash. A ton of them.
Some too.
I got a couple hundred of them in the guild stash.
Oh, well, you don't have a couple hundred, but I can see there's a couple rows.
I have a 67 one. I have a 62. The inscribed ultimatum. Number of trials 7. Is that what you're looking for?
Do I need the? No, the Jin Baria.
I have those too.
A Jin Baria with number of trials 2.
Okay, hang on.
The other ones will be too high for me, and I'll die.
You got to check them first and make sure it
3.
says on there that it will grant you your ascendancy points. It says right on there when you look at it.
Will it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I see.
I got a couple. I got a 55 level number 55, 54. I have a 56 too.
number
Yes,
of trials
55,
too. That'll work.
55 2, 54 2, 56 2.
It's not going to be enough to give you your next ascendancy. You're going for your third trial, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's not going to give you enough. You got to be a higher one. I think it's 65.
7?
I think it's 65 is what
No.
you got to have.
I was running 50 somethings earlier that I kept dying to before I changed everything around and got more powerful. I just don't have one that is that low anymore.
Swoop, my ascendancies are done, right?
Hey, Mojo. No, unfortunately, we have a closed guild.
Yeah, let me see those 50 somethings if you don't mind. Here, let me.
Oh, I got you. Hang on.
Where are you at? I just sent an invite.
Swoop, we got my ascendancies done, right?
Yeah, you're all 4 years are done.
Okay, then good. Then I can. I'm gonna just give you everything that I have. Then.
I have some other ones that are just too high.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm pulling out all the ones in that realm. I don't have a lot of them, but here, they're yours. I'll give them to you.
Hopefully they'll make one. Oh, what did I just hit? There we go.
Here, you can pick. I only have 3, but they're yours.
Oh shit. No. Yeah, it does
No?
say it will not grant me my ascendancy skill points.
Okay, so I didn't know looking at it because mine are done, so I thought they might say something different for you.
Let me look real quick.
Only level 64.
So
What's
they
your
need to
what's your
say-
screen name, Mojo?
Damn it. What levels were those?
What's your
What was
character
the-
name?
The highest one out of those?
The ones I had?
Yeah.
56.
56, and it said it won't grant. Oh, I wonder if it's because it has to be around my level.
I don't know, but also it might be.
Oh, it's White Lady. Oh,
That
okay.
is
I
the
forgot.
ones
Yeah.
that I
My
got out of
bad,
those
man.
drops.
It's possible. I
Because
have a
mine were pretty much done already. Probably before I was right around 60.
Goodness. I grabbed a 60. What level am I? 64.
I'll let you in, bud.
I got to the last. Oh shit. Are you sure you want to do this? You know how many we have to run to go through this thing?
I know. Oh, I'm willing
Yeah,
to do
you're
it.
welcome, man.
You help me out.
Trial of the suckers. Oh man.
Hang on, let me get over to you.
Wait a minute. Did it just say travel to? Why did it go to Act 2? I mean, normal difficulty. God, dang it, idiot.
No, we're in Cruel. This is Act 2 Cruel. Is it? Oh, weird. Oh, you know what? It's glitched.
He's gotta do his third ascendancy.
No, I know, but it looks like it's only putting you in the first Act 2, but it's just glitched. I was reading about this. People were having issues with it. I did too. Which is also why my quest to defeat that Jinn never went away, even though I killed her like 5 times.
Yeah, we got 77s in the guild stash. I'm pretty sure. They want lower.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Alright, I'm back.
crack one. Let's get it.
Oh.
Come on, a couple of monks like us, we can do it. It's gonna be a lot of lightning and ice everywhere. It's gonna be sweet. Where are you?
I'm already in here. Where did you go?
I don't know. I'm trying to get to you. There you are.
Oh, okay.
We don't need to run this map.
I'm here now.
What level are you?
76.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of mana.
Yeah, Paycheck hooked me up with some pretty good stuff. He absolutely turned me around my build in just like a matter of minutes. My main thing that I made a mistake of was I wasn't ready to match inoculation. I'm still not.
It is extremely long, Shaman. I just hit 50% of level 99.
What's up, Shaman?
It's oh yeah, the whole crew's here, Shaman. Say hey.
It is a long drive.
Absolutely.
You pick them, just tell me what they are. There's like
This
anything.
is just a water fountain.
Cool, perfect.
He's got 50s. Mojo has some if you guys want him. He's got 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Oh, damn. Hopefully this is the only one we'll need.
Right.
If I got all the way to the end boss on my own.
Do we run this one?
Yeah,
Oh.
these are good maps now.
Oh shit! Oh, Eureka! Come back, all the viewers. Let's go. I'll try and get a little pep in my voice because my body ain't feeling it, so I can't put it in my step.
Cool. I don't need it. I still have full honor. Somehow. For now. For this moment. Running it.
Oh, hey!
I think we are actually developing a pretty devoted group of freaking people because I can't believe people are still sticking around in this.
I know, you guys are crazy.
We just spent an hour doing nothing.
Nothing. I actually, oddly enough, I enjoy the campaign so much. The campaign is one of my favorite parts of the game. Leveling new characters for me is, I get a lot of enjoyment.
Do you have Blink on your build? I like it. And it's just to get out of mobs from sailing. Oh, you needed that, not me. Sorry.
Oh, is that only one of us can use it?
What?
Yes.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
There we go.
I can hear you guys' voices.
All right. Thanks,
I'm not gonna lie,
Mojo.
one of the weirdest things when I first turned on the channel, actually for both Swoop and I, you probably agree, hearing your own voice and being your own biggest critic. I hear my voice and I'm like, oh my god, that's
I think that's a pretty normal
yeah.
Hey, Gargos, he dropped some Sekimas in the guild stash.
Oh, did you guys invite Mojo to the
Oh,
the
I
guild?
crashed. Yep. Yeah, I invited him. He asked if he could come in.
Right on.
Yep, hold on. Stay around me because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, it's crap. Whatever. I'm not in it for the loot right now. I just want the damn ascendancy.
Well, I didn't crash for an hour. I'll take that. Oh, wait, I wasn't doing anything for an hour but trading.
Adds up.
It's handy for that too, I guess. Huh? You blink right
Yeah,
past
I was just gonna say, yeah, it was very helpful for that.
This one, go.
I'm gonna let you go first. Huh?
So you're supposed to be
Dude,
Yeah, no. I'm playing it safe. Because I still get loot at the end of this. Ooh, the gem cutter's prison. Nice.
Okay, you ready?
You
Found a
guys
few
know
of
for
those.
the trials how the damage works? He takes damage.
It is shared. Yep, it's shared.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, if anybody gets hit, you all lose on.
Now what do we do? I know.
Okay. Gotta go
I'm
back
gonna run
to
around with
the
my plane.
lever over here. Oh crap. Don't get marked.
I blinked just in time. Just in time, Blink. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Oh boy. Oh no. How am I gonna get? Oh, I gotta go around here.
I got him. I didn't get hit at all, even though the fire test was good.
I'm assuming Crack Pipe went to bed?
Yeah, he's done.
Oh yeah, he had to be up early. He had to be up really early.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Oh my god, I couldn't do it.
Alright, just gotta
I used to be able to do it, not anymore. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm used to my beauty suit.
Oh, I just got annihilated. I got hurted. Piece of crap bastard.
You did.
I didn't seem to hit.
We're gonna be able to run maps soon together. That'll be fun. You can teach me what I'm supposed to do. I've just been guessing.
We will teach you the ways.
Well, I know
This
I
is
gotta
the
watch
way.
your video, Paycheck. Because I also want to do some currency farming. That's a big thing of what I want to do.
I support that decision 10 times over.
Watch out for that little raccoon that steals the vines, though.
Score honor.
There's a little raccoon that steals the vines.
Absolutely. 100%. I guarantee you he does.
Alright, one
And that
bad map
is-
real quick to travel.
Is this a legit raccoon?
It's a PoE gift.
You and your little dog, too.
Swoop, this one's a bad map, so split.
Alright.
I can't purchase anything.
Yeah, because it's my rod. I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
Do more
Okay,
damage.
cool.
Split my ass. There's nowhere to split to.
Hourglass, just like the old days, right?
Oh god, this makes Hourglass look like Kitty Day Camp.
I think they're challenging in very different ways. But yes, this grind is absolutely nuts.
No. You guys still don't have a grind. Seriously. That was fun time. I loved it. This
I'm
was,
not saying that I do. I hear your narrative though every day of what you're doing.
This is the grizzled Vietnam veteran.
All I hear are war stories.
I haven't seen shit. Crap. You haven't seen crap.
You haven't seen shit crap.
You're right, I've just heard it.
a million times.
Yeah.
I think they're saying you complain a lot, Swoop.
You're right.
That's not at all what I'm saying.
Alright, here comes boss number 1.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is a good
Oh.
map. Oh, it's a seepage? Wait, what? Augury? No, that's a yes.
Watch out for the ball. Watch out for the ball.
Yeah. Get up. Oh, he's gone. Drop the tempest.
Oh, no, it's...
Bears.
Alright, we took a little damage.
Oh.
Tapestry. You can have those.
Damn it. I want to sell. Can't leave and come back.
No. Just store your stash for now.
Whoops.
You guys are way more
Oh no. There's no room to do?
How did we miss that boss down there?
I went too slow.
That's what I was saying. This is
I literally sat through 30 seconds.
worth 3 seconds.
Swoop's buddy was like, yeah, you got them all. And I go, what? I didn't know what's going on, man. Your buddy Tark got him for me, right?
Yeah.
see if you're able to establish either another portal to come back.
Oh boy. Well,
so if you click on your menu button, go over to me, it won't let you warp to me.
I'm pretty sure this is as close as it will let me warp to you. Where it's putting me now, which is at the main gate by the altar. So, yeah, that was my bad. I thought,
Go back to configure that camera.
yeah,
And then try to take my portal.
I'll see what that can do. I wonder if I have to be cool or not, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, you'll have to do the same.
Well, so you're gonna be sending it to the caravan, yeah?
Oh, Andre, yeah, the caravan. Sorry, I forgot about it.
see what happens. Okay. I will try normal act 2 if I don't see it here. Okay. I am in full act 2. Yep, caravan, I do not see you.
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Almost at 98 on this week. 88%.
Nice.
I'm getting there.
Well, do you want to do it again? That didn't take very long. This time I know not to. That's my bad. Having not actually done them all the way through, I just know that that was the portal of no return. I thought you were asking if you could just like set your own portal up and get to town real quick and go back to
working out, and for most of the caravan, they're not showing up. Okay, now are you able to take my portal?
I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a one-way portal. I went through my portal.
That's just mine.
Yeah.
But did it take me back to the beginning?
Yeah, we all three.
I got it.
No worries, I'll do them again with you too. Now I know them.
Yeah, thanks for joining me then, man.
Take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks again for joining us. Sorry we weren't very entertaining as of late. Yeah, we're on every day.
I'm gonna be
Mana Sniper.
right back. Okay, I should be right back.
Oh, he hit it. He got 100.
He got it?
Yep, he got it.
Damn. After 48 hours straight.
Yeah, he got it.
That's crazy.
Now he's gonna go sleep for 2 days.
Yeah, he needs to. One crap tower map.
I'll let you go ahead and
start this.
Fuck.
Okay, I am back. Sorry. You all there?
Yeah, we're here.
Nope. We went home.
Whoop, if you crash again, don't say anything. I'm kidding. I hear ya. No more crashes tonight. We're gonna put out good vibes. It's not gonna happen. We get some maps.
That's what we like to hear. That's
You know
what we
I'm
like to hear.
saying? Put out the good vibes and manifest it.
Swoop ain't vibing. He's like, no.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just struggling a little bit.
Sick?
Yeah.
I had the flu too. Alright, I'm back. Not fun.
Okay, let's see.
Rock and roll.
Oh. We are continuing. Okay. This is the second half.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
Y'all are doing the third trial?
Yeah.
How's it going so far?
Oh, so far. I already made it all the way through on my own before, but got one shot by one of the bosses at the end.
Yeah, I can't promise that won't happen to me, but let's check it out.
You let me get hit, bro.
Be very careful.
Alright.
What if that was a one shot? Wouldn't you feel bad?
I would have felt I actually saw it going after it.
25% less max.
I had faith in you, so I chose not to dodge roll out of it. That's how much trust and faith I have in you.
Might have been slightly more close.
Damn!
Oh, cool. I can still hit the ones in the
This one, all I ever do, I just run one to the next. Oh, I see. There's that boost down.
Yeah.
Oh, why are there so many? Oh, sorry, this is the second half.
Yeah, but there's also two of us blasting, so we're gonna be good.
Damn it. I went down the wrong way.
Look at that. No problem, huh?
You just died? Seriously?
I think I jumped the. He keeps running.
Oh, you got hit by burrs.
By what?
Burrs? Bears?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure 3 white mobs just left and smacked
Tell me you're wearing a Omen.
Yeah. I died on this character for some of the most random shit. I need to respec this character. Tomorrow, I'm doing it. I've been saying it for 4 days straight now. But tomorrow's the day.
I almost like to try to what? You gotta just roll through and the gap.
Sorry,
oh.
Maybe that.
Nice.
I don't know.
And then those.
Somebody.
I don't like those at all. I don't like those. Okay, gotta get around.
I think only one of us should get in there to try it. I'll stay out here. Yeah, it worked. No, it didn't. Not over by me.
That's the difference. Ah, fuck shit. Fuck, man. I swear to God. I fucking failed and I'm pissed off.
Language.
That's the only language I know. I don't know how to say if I fucking fail again in Spanish.
Where's the lever?
I just pulled it. I'm already on the other side.
Oh. Where? What's on this side of what? Where did you go through? Oh, I see you. I see you. You're back there now.
Yeah. I don't know why I tried to attack that. There's a really nasty part on the head.
Shoot. Sorry.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's giving the hard part.
This is terrible. Glad I didn't have to do this.
Bad location. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, me of little faith.
Yeah, that actually turned out pretty good. Yeah, that turned out really good. We got more to clear down here.
Coming.
Another one? You got a crystal focus.
Everything that is spitting out, what the hell?
Yeah. I've had like 12 stuff. Yeah. We did pretty good there. We didn't. I don't think we were getting this way. That was good.
Yeah. This one's not bad.
Well, let's just stay together. Yep. Following you.
Listening to you guys do the trials pretty good. I'm like not even talking, I'm just listening to them.
Yeah.
Can you click it too? Nope. Even more? No? Rip.
Yep.
I don't know.
Look how fast my attack speed is.
You and your minions deal 40% less damage? No thanks. Oh, hell no. The top one, though, we won't have a mini-map.
Uh...
That was 50% less damage, or not be able to see where we're going.
What level is this coin?
61.
I mean, I'd probably take the less damage too. Chances are, with an improving life for one of us is always getting a critical. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, but then we don't have the map all the way through. Whatever you think.
Doing the trial and second one, the stocks and everything that you get last the rest of the trial.
I would highly recommend even though it sucks. I know.
Messed up. No, watch out for the frickin' void thing. Those things do a lot of damage. That's great. One more lead.
Thought you could outsmart the system.
Yeah. Don't you?
Need a mini map? I got a big map. Okay.
There it is. This eats up my mana so bad.
Dex heavy.
Which boss are you guys going up to?
That pair of bosses that are at the trial. Sucks. Like it. One of them just chopped my head off. That's right. Like I was over the cat. I didn't see where the damn thing went.
I'm watching.
I don't know where it is. I didn't see where this went. This one over here, that's ice, that's fire. Watch out for AoE, you gotta do a bad thing. Bad thing.
Dude, the true arc spring, those shit sounds insane.
Oh, that he's doing his and that almost killed him. Watch out, watch out. Nope. Fuck, man.
Oh.
I cannot even wait. I don't. Seriously.
What level are you guys?
I've never seen these bosses before.
What level is the zone that you're in? I'd probably say get like 2 or 3 more levels. We'll probably have a much easier time.
I'm in a catch-22 because I need the ascendancy points to get survivability, and I need survivability to complete the ascendancy.
That might be a gear thing. Is there anything that you can farm for XP to get a level or 2?
I can just keep doing finishing actually.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I would go for.
I've never seen those two before, the bosses. I have no idea what their attacks were.
I would say I'm pretty sure on most of my characters, I didn't do the third ascendancy until after I beat the campaign, I think. Certainly on my first character, I beat the whole story before doing the third trial.
I was sitting here talking to myself. My mic was muted. I don't think I'm gonna make it much longer. I am feeling like complete dog shit.
I'm pretty damn tired. Plus, I do have to.
Holy crap, this turned out to be quite the juicer.
That's what I like.
Yep.
Yeah, this one's a really good one. Really good location for it. Throne is thankful. Super, you got your build link yet?
What?
You got your build link yet? We don't have the chat command at the moment. It ain't that fancy.
Oh, sorry. No, I don't have it yet. You want to look at my build? Or here, I can send you this. Shit, I'm having a hard time thinking. Around Christmas.
That's my build.
Around Christmas, one of my friends and I, well, he made the video. Took my gear, my build, made a video just because I suck at instructional videos. But his name is Nick too. But yeah, all the gear that I had on is what he had, and that was my build. So if you want to watch it, he's also the build is also on Mobilytics as well. Did you go in for another one?
Oh shit! Yeah, last one. This one's gonna be a strong finish. This one's 82 Savannah.
Weird. Can I not do absent on the party with you? Can you do that with me?
So if somebody has not completed the campaign,
after that one with all the terracottas my favorite map. Oh yeah.
that's my favorite moment in the game.
That's what I mean.
Destroying all the terracotta warriors.
Come on, I'll
That'll
believe
get
it. Come on.
Yeah, when you're in the middle of the room and all of the terracotta warriors like just unhinge and come after you, and you get to just explode a massive room. Oh, best moment of the game. So good.
Throw in the biggest rock you find, toss up high into the water, and make a big splash. Good stuff.
And by the way, BCT, if you need any advice or anything like that on a build or setting things up in different ways or anything, don't feel free to ask. That's literally what we're here for. Yeah. Yep, you do have to run higher level ones.
I mean, I have plenty.
I can't remember the level requirements for the third one, but I know that for the final ascendancy, it has to be the level 80 one.
It says right on them when whoever's holding them in their hand will tell them if it can or cannot be used.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like right now, I've given on 60.
Your level doesn't. It depends on how many you've completed.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, and no matter what, in order to do the last one, what does it have to be, 79 or 80?
The last one has to be 80.
I've gotten the same unique 3 times today. 3 times. I know.
All right, that's it. I gotta lay down.
Yep, you're good.
Alright, bro. Get better.
All right, I'm going to turn.
Yeah.
Thank you
feel
again,
better.
everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for following, and again, thank you for the subscribe. You guys have a great night, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.
See you guys.